Hi, Kitty Coven. How are we? Hello! Hi, my love. Hi, Whisper. Hi, Qpox. Hi, Soul. Hi, Abyss. Are you guys having a good day? Are you guys having a good day? We're here. Hi, cats. It is Saturday, and it is day 8 of our Uncapped Subathon, and we only have 3 hours left on that timer. Oh my god, we only have 3 hours left. 3. Today could very well be the end, and I'm interested to see if that happens. Oh no, I know a couple of you guys aren't having the best day, but I hope your day gets better. I hope my silly shenanigans can make them a little bit better, possibly. Maybe I can make you giggle. I can share a big win I had last night. If you guys don't remember, I was at Offkai for an hour. As a robot. I don't know if you guys have been to any conventions or you've seen them or have heard about them, the little VTuber robots. It's basically an iPad on like motorized stilts. It's really cool. But I got to go drive around Offkai for an hour, which was so much fun, and I met so many amazing people, and I didn't run into anybody until the very end. I ran into one of the fantastic beans that helps run it and is a very, very big part of why we're able to do it. And I felt bad because I bumped his shoe, and I was like, I'm sorry. I went the whole time. I didn't hit anybody. And then I hit them. But it was so freaking cool. It was a ton of fun. I met so many sweet people there. There were so many amazing people. I unfortunately wasn't able to spot any of my friends, though I will say it seemed my Mac was having some camera trouble, so it was a little bit fuzzy and pixelated. But it is what it is. It was so much fun. We rolled around the artist alley, and then there was like an industry hall, because Offkai is geared very specifically towards VTubers. So they had an industry hall where a bunch of the I'd say like mid-sized corps were. I think they did also have some of the larger ones as well. They had like Phase Connect and Kawa Entertainment, and I think there might have been HoloLive. I'm not certain. There's a handful of them, but they were all really cool. And of course, we had like all the tech stuff. Elgato was there, Advanced GG, Gamer Sups, all that stuff was there. So I got to go roll around in there a bit, kind of scout out some stuff that I might be interested in the future for stream. And it was a lot of fun. It was. I think the biggest name I rolled past, and I felt so bad. So I rolled up, and it was like, I can't remember what booth it was, but we were looking at one of the booths, and somebody stopped me and was talking to me, and they were so cool and they were so sweet, and they had Ouija board pants, and I thought they were the coolest thing in the world. And there was somebody behind them, but I couldn't see who it was because the camera wasn't working. And as we start rolling away, my handler, making sure the robot works and everything, was like, oh yeah, that was OB Katy Cat behind him. I'm like, I'm sorry, what? I couldn't fucking see who that was. And but we were like 3 feet away at that point. I'm like, this would be way too awkward if I turned around. This would be real awkward if I turned around. But I couldn't see well enough, and it was rough. I had very bad thunderstorm. Oh no. Oh, those are always the worst. I mean, I love myself a good thunderstorm, but animals generally struggle with them. Animals generally struggle. What's up, cats? What's up? Oh, it was so much fun, Soul. I have wanted to do that for the longest time, and big thanks to VTuber Research Club. They make it super possible. They run a lot of it. Now, they aren't generally official guests of a con, but what they basically do is they work very hard. They have their group, and they go to this and they do all of that, and it's really great. They handle it all. We each have a handler for our hour. It is paid slots, but I mean, they have to be able to, like, you know, afford to go to the cons and run the robots and, you know, hotel and food and all of that. But they, you know, we each have a handler with us. They also make it so if we spot merch we really, really want, we can get it. And if it's something that, like, we can pay for it and they can pick it up there for us, they'll take it back and then sort out shipping with us, which is really great. Hi, Scudums! Been playing Minecraft on a mod server and you got a witch's hat? As long as it's not mine. You moved already and cried when you got there. Moves can definitely be emotional. I know when I moved out here, I bawled like a baby a little bit. I still sometimes don't fully understand the fact that, like, I now live here. It's been over a year. How you doing, Scootum? It's dyed pink. Well, mine's black, so that's fine. That's fine. Oh, but I had so much fun doing that last night. It was a really, really cool experience. And I do hope to be able to do it again for other cons one day when I'm not, you know, when I can afford it, because it is really cool. Trying to wake up enough to work the overtime you clocked in for. Oh, no. That's the struggle with overtime. You're always excited for it when you're like, yeah, I'll take the overtime. And then the time comes and you're like, why did I do this to myself? Why did I do this? Ria, thank you for the follow, cutie. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven, my dear. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, my model froze. Thank you for the head pads. Oh, yeah. Nope, I feel that, cats. I was trying to do some cooking before I got the set of nails I have done, and I ripped one of them back, and I almost ripped my actual nail off, so be careful, please. They almost empty a bottle of Fireball from last night also isn't help. Oh my god. Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you do that to yourself, Scootum? If you knew you were working overtime today, why would you do that? Why? It's gone purple under the nail. Oh no. It happens sometimes, Soul. I don't really know what to do about it. Because I have a Shure SM7B. And I have it through a lifter, a Sub-Zero lifter, because the Shure SM7B is really quiet. And then, of course, through the interface, I have to run it through to connect it to the PC. And I don't know why. I've heard it might be earthing, but I don't know how to stop that. I don't know how to stop it without potentially ordering like 50 different cables and trying them until one doesn't do it. I'm hoping to figure it out at some point, but I'm trying. Man equals boy equals dumb decisions. Well, if that ain't a truer sentence than I've ever seen. Just vibing and chatting and singing, and suddenly it was 3:30. Oh my god, why would you do this? Nope, you're right, it does. I know it does sometimes. I do my best to minimize it. It's actually a big part of why I peak so bad. Is because I have to have a noise suppression on to minimize it, to minimize that, and that is a big part of what makes me seemingly peak so often. I'm not even getting actually that loud, but it just struggles with it sometimes. It'll classify it as noise suddenly and cut me. I have somebody who might be able to help me fix it. I just need to get with them and like set aside time and make it work. You're unkillable in Minecraft. Can you be killed? I guess you can. I don't know. I've never played Minecraft in my life. And probably never will. Sleep on an air mattress because you don't have your actual mattresses? Yeah. Oh yeah. That's normal. I've done many a move in my time, and I'm used to either having to stay in hotels when we get somewhere first, or sleeping on an air mattress for a while. I'm used to it, so I get it. The last 2 moves I didn't have to, but that was mostly because this one, well, I was already moving into an established house with my partner. He'd already been here. And then before that, I moved back home to live with my family for a year, and Mama Quinn had a guest room, so I just stayed in the guest room until my stuff got there, and we set up my bed. I hope so, Soul. I mean, I've had this mic for like a year and a half now, or a year-ish. And it's super great. It is so much better than my old one. In fact, my old one gave a lot more noise, but I don't understand audio enough to know how to like really get in and fix a lot of that stuff. And every time I try to learn about it enough that I can understand, I get really confused and frustrated, and it doesn't go well. So I need somebody who can like sit with me and go, okay, here's what we need to do. Here's the steps we got to take. This is what we're going to do. And we're going to test this. And that's why we're doing that. And I'll be like, oh, okay. So the command I'm going to have called /kill, and it's meant to kill you, but it doesn't work. Oh, so you're basically just a glitch in the system of this. So you're just Vanellope. Got it. So can I call you Vanellope now? Garden's nice though, and the neighbors are nice. Oh, that's always good. That's always good. Yeah, so this is the thing. I'm generally really smart, and I'm really usually able to pick stuff up fairly comfortably. However, the problem is, I often don't know where to start. And this is the issue that I have with most things, is I don't know where to start. And I will accidentally jump like further in than I should right off the bat. And then when I get really confused because it thinks I know things that I don't know yet, I get frustrated, and I just give up. It's a problem. But if I know where to start, or I can find a really good, like, beginner's tips for something that, like, doesn't assume I already know half of what's going on, I'm really, like, I am very good at picking stuff up. I've always been a good student. I love studying. It's just the starting point that's always really difficult to me. You know what I mean? So, and I have found more often than not a lot of like, here's your beginner guide. So the big issue with a lot of them, and I can't even say anything because I know I'm bad for this as well, a lot of people are, is you're teaching on something you are already an expert at. And so to you, half of this is just like innate knowledge. And your brain automatically assumes everybody knows that. And so you'll gloss over a few things that are sometimes a lot more like instrumental than you remember them being, because at this point, it is like secondhand knowledge to you. It's just like fully in your brain. It's, you know. And I've found that a lot of the stuff I've watched about audio is really bad for that. Or it's coming very specifically from a place of editing. And that's a little bit different than streaming. It's you with PCs. I remember first building my PC. It was a pain. I understand enough now, but yeah. It took me a minute. It's a thing. Ugh. Like a human body? What do you mean, like a human body? Like, I know a lot of people refer to the CPU as like the brain. I don't know how you describe the rest of it like a human body. If it makes sense to you, though, that's what matters. And if you're able to explain it in a way that it makes sense to others, that's what it is. Also, my dears, before I forget, in 40 minutes, we will be reviewing your confessions, my kitty coven. It is time for you to confess your sins to your high priestess. And so in that pinned message, there is a link to a Google form that you can fill out. Please make sure you follow the rules, but you can confess your sins to your high priestess. And in 40 minutes, I will be shutting it down, shutting down submissions, and then we'll be going over them on stream. It's just for silly fun, so please keep that in mind. It is solely for silly fun. Hi, CJ. How you doing? How you doing? Oh. And then after that, we will be getting into some games for the day, having some fun, depending on how long that timer goes, because we could very much be at the end of Subathon. I'm good, CJ. We are going to take a look real quick at our Subathon goals, because, my dears, we are right at what could be the end. We have just under 3 hours left on that timer, which means that when that timer goes, I'll be ending today. I'll be ending. And all these wonderful goals that you have access to will be gone. The goals and incentives will no longer be available, and we will be going back to our regularly scheduled programming, which means streams will be 6 hours long, from 6 p.m. GMT to BST to midnight, which is 10 a.m. PST and 1 p.m. EST, and for 4 days a week. So if you want to keep me being here crazy hours and having all the fun, and if you want to keep access to those sub goals, my dears, we do also have some really great stretch goals. You don't have to, but if that is what you want, it's going to require adding to that timer. It's going to require adding to that timer, which means that you can sub or gift subs. Every tier 1 adds 15 minutes, every tier 2 adds 30, and every tier 3 adds 75 minutes to the timer. For 100 biddies, it'll also add 3 minutes, and for every $1 through donos, donations, Throne wishlist purchases, Steam wishlist purchases, it'll add 3 minutes to the timer. And every $1 that I get in commission from any merch purchases will also add to the timer at 3 minutes each. If we hit a hype train, you guys get some bonus time for every level of the hype train. Will be an extra 10 minutes to the timer. And if we break our record, which is currently level 12, so if we hit level 13, you guys will get an extra hour on top of all the other time added as well. We are currently 10 subs away from our next goal, which is the You Laugh, You Lose challenge, where you guys will get to help me put together a punishment wheel, and we'll watch some silly videos. And every time I laugh, I have to spin that wheel. If we do hit 200 subs, you guys will get the Valley Girl voice redeem, because for those of you guys that don't know, I am from San Diego. I am from Southern California. And if I let it out, it is definitely there. If we hit 250 subs, we'll be doing a merch giveaway. So we'll be giving away a piece of my merch collection. If we hit 300 subs, you guys get to pick a brand new emote. And if we hit 350, you guys get the return of the slime model. So you guys will be able to turn me into a slime. Just like you guys can turn me into a cat with subs right now, you'll be able to turn me into a slime as well. If you are interested, though, in our incentives, This will be anytime you do it. So for 5 subs or $25 through the other things, you can turn me into a cat for 10 minutes. For 10 subs or $50, you get your name on my model, which resets on Sundays. For 15 subs or $75, you get a 3-card tarot reading. And for 20 subs or $100, you get VIP for a month. So that is where we are at with our subathon, my kitty coven. If you guys want to see it continue, well, that timer's getting mighty low. So if you get to 1 minute left but need to end stream, I just do the minute abyss. So that is the other thing that I want to warn you guys of. Also, I am stretching soul. Usually once I start my wind down, once we start our goodbyes and our thank yous in that last 5 to 10 minutes, at that point, time cannot be added to the timer. At that point, time cannot be added to that timer. I have seen too many times where people intentionally would add just a couple minutes, get it to 1 minute, add a couple minutes, get it to 1 minute, add a couple minutes. We're not doing that. Once we get to 10 minutes and I start my goodbyes for the day, that's that. I don't live in San Diego anymore, Soul, but that is where I grew up. That's where I grew up. I don't even live in the US anymore. But that is, well, as close to my hometown as anybody knows what the fuck I'm talking about, so. But yeah, no, I grew up in San Diego. That's where I was born, at least. So the Valley Girl voice can be very, very strong if I let it out. But that is where we are at, my dears. If you have any questions about the subathon or our goals, you guys are always welcome to ask at any given time. You guys can do exclamation point goals to see the full list at any given time as well. It'll take you to the link where this has been posted on Twitter. It's also in the announcements on the Discord as well. So I try to repost it every morning based on where we're at. Hi, Fire! How you doing? You're only a week late. It's okay. But thank you. They work so hard on her, and I love her so very much. Hi, Fox. How you doing, my dear? How you doing? I have boba, but it's popping boba, and I had a little bit of like the skin of one of them between my teeth there, and that felt really weird. But I've been making it for myself, and I love it. It's so good. Oh, boba is great. Hi, Jonathan. How you doing? Honestly, Fire, valid. I didn't try boba for the first time until like 2020, maybe 2021. But I order like the big tubs of the popping boba on Amazon, and I'll make my own tea at home, and it's great. You're at work? I hope work goes well, my dear. But I'm good, I'm good. Meds are very important. If you guys haven't taken your meds, please make sure you do. Hi, Fallen. How you doing? Is it like tapioca? Okay, so a traditional boba is tapioca balls. I don't get tapioca. I don't get tapioca boba. I get popping boba, which is basically like little popping balls of juice. Is basically the easiest way to explain it. It's little popping balls of juice. I know a lot of people have never had it. It can be also really intimidating if you don't know what the hell is going on with it, but it's really good. Hi, Shani. Thank you. Oh, man. The amount of people who were so sweet and, like, absolutely loved my model last night brought me so much joy at the con. I was ready to cry. Everybody was so nice. There's different flavors, yeah. Some Starbucks does have it now. Sometimes you'll get it in some of the, you'll get the popping boba in some of the flavored, like, summer drinks. However, if I'm honest, if you want to try boba, go to a boba shop. Especially if you want tapioca. I'm not a fan of tapioca, but it's not going to be at, like, a coffee shop as much. You want somewhere that, like, knows what they're doing with it. And now that's gone. And now that's gone. It would be like getting a milkshake at Starbucks. I'm sure they could do it. And like fraps are kind of similar, but they're not. They're not milkshakes. There's a difference. But it's not going to be what they're best at. Like rather that, you know, go into Starbucks to try a milkshake for the first time to get a frap instead of going to like a place with actual milkshakes. And, you know, it's not going to be the best first experience to try it out. And now it's monster time. All right, let me see if I can get a good crack for you guys. That one was okay. Well, it would depend on the kind of boba. Tapioca pearls in Dr. Pepper probably wouldn't taste good, but popping boba in carbonated drinks is... I don't understand it, because when I get like a slightly carbonated tea at a boba shop, it does just fine. But when I put boba in a carbonated drink at home, it like absorbs the carbonation and then explodes and makes a mess. It's not fun. I did it with Monster once. It didn't go well. I'm thinking of Starbucks with the fruit drinks and the iced caramel frap. I love a good chai latte. Iced chais are okay as well. Also in like the fall and winter, pumpkin spice chai lattes and eggnog chai lattes are top tier. I do like some of their fraps as well. Iced tea, they're like iced tea or iced tea lemonades are also delicious. Those are the main things I get. or so fun fact, I once had a Starbucks barista ask me who hurt me. Does anybody want to guess what I ordered that made the Starbucks barista ask me who hurt me? Because it was because of what I ordered. Oh God, I was laughing so hard. So if I wanted an iced coffee, coffee, I would get a sweet cream cold foam iced coffee, cold brew. So sweet cream cold foam cold brew with 8 extra pumps of sweetener, extra on top of what's already in there, as well as extra sweet cream. So basically 2 extra doses of sweet cream. And it was always a venti. So I'd get it as a venti. Can you tell I drink coffee like a dessert? Who hurt me? A lot of people. A lot of people. Why do you think I'm so fucked up? You've never heard anything more American. Whisper, should I go to a Starbucks here and try ordering that and see what they say? Should I? Do you think they'd kick me out of the country? Let's see, I'm not going to drink anytime soon. I could pass out. I could pass out immediately after drinking that. Caffeine does nothing for me, and sugar is... Like, I can get a little bit of a sugar rush, but it's usually gone in 5 minutes. You agree, but damn... Yeah. Listen, I don't drink it very often, and so this is the thing I want to specify. I love a good cup of coffee. However, I drink coffee like a dessert. When I have a cup of coffee, I like having it sweet and creamy. I like sweet and creamy coffee. I just do. Now, I have been slowly getting better about it. And actually, I started getting to a point where I'd only order 5 extra pumps of sweetener. So I did make progress. But yeah, no, I literally had the barista ask me who hurt me. Hi, Elle. How you doing? I haven't actually had one of those in a fucking minute because I stopped going to Starbucks as much. I would go to Dutch Bros instead, which isn't everywhere in the US. But it is another coffee stand that is a chain across most of like the western side of the US. I don't even know if it's most of it. They had it in Arizona. I know there's a few in California, and there was some in Washington and Oregon. And they had a wonderful thing called Rebels. And anybody who's from the Pacific Northwest will understand exactly what I say when I mean Rebels are custom energy drinks. Because this is very common in the Pacific Northwest. You go to most like coffee stands and they have customized energy drinks, which basically they have a virtually flavorless base, as close as you can get to flavorless. They'd add soda water and then whatever syrups you wanted. So I would frequently get the Vampire Slayer, if I remember right, was strawberry raspberry. Or they had some with pomegranate, which I loved. Anything with like strawberry, raspberry, blackberry, or pomegranate. Mwah. Perfection. Absolutely great. So I used to get those instead. I mean, nothing wrong with that. Exactly. So, well, that's the thing is like, so caffeine doesn't actually do much for me on its own. It just doesn't. So I never got in the habit of like getting myself to enjoy coffee as itself because it never did anything for me. So I drink it how I like it. There was never a reason for me to change it because I didn't drink it regularly enough to make it worth changing. You know what I mean? First experience with boba's canned. It tasted pretty not great. Yeah. When you get it from an actual boba shop, it's a lot better, particularly tapioca. Popping is about the same anywhere you go, but tapioca, I never quite got it because the couple of times I ever tried it, I don't know enough to know if it was overcooked or undercooked or just cooked weird, but it was extra slimy. And then, like, somehow simultaneously extra chewy and hard and dry, but also too soft. I don't know how to explain it. But it didn't match up with the texture that people said that it generally was. Some coffee you have to drink to stay awake. The military caffeine never does anything for you anymore. It never really did much for me. It never did. That's part of why I drink energy drinks more. Is specifically because of the other things in energy drinks that help with focus. Even though they don't keep me awake. I mean, I can chug them and get my heart going, and that'll wake me up for like 20 minutes. But that's not good for your heart. So I don't. But there's like the B vitamins and the taurine and the carnitine. Can be really helpful for focus in certain people. And for me, it is. So, yeah. But, and I will hold to this. I will hold to this because people always feel like, oh, you're just addicted. I went cold turkey for a month. I went cold turkey for a month last October while streaming every day. And I was fine. My focus was a little bit harder. I struggled to focus. But that's something that I've experienced since before I ever tried energy drinks in my life. I did let myself have caffeine still because I am prone to migraines. So if I just cut caffeine out entirely, I would have been on my ass for that entire month. But that wouldn't have been losing the energy drink. That would have been losing caffeine as a whole, because anybody who is a chronic migraine sufferer knows that major diet changes, things like caffeine, salt, or there's something else, oil, basically grease, fats, any very fast, significant changes in your diet around those things can make you more prone to migraines. So that is also why people who are prone to migraines often struggle more with their diet, because it's a lot harder for us to change our diet without making ourselves sick for like 3 weeks. It's great. Hi, Orson. Now, again, I don't know all the research around this, but this is both from my experience, from many other people's lived experiences. Like, it's a thing. I do sometimes find around if there's a very big atmospheric change, so not just weather, but if like the atmosphere changes very heavily, very quickly, I definitely feel the pressure build up a lot faster. I have, however, I've been dealing with them since high school, and I get ocular migraines. Not all the time. It's not always an ocular, but frequently enough that I have learned very, very quickly how to address them and stop them in their tracks. Now, there is still times where it gets through and I do end up having to spend a day in bed. And quite frequently, I end up, even if I can make myself functional, I have to be very, very careful. And it is not comfortable. But I have my like secret sauce that works. And in fact, I had Mama Quinn send me Midol. Hi, Venry. Which is a pain med traditionally used for women during that time of the month. Uterus havers during that time of the month. However, for me, it is like god tier for migraines because it has caffeine in it, and it has, I want to say it actually has a little bit of sodium as well, and a few other like little things in it that help with my migraines. So it's usually that, a caffeinated drink. Now, I will take Tylenol if I've got nothing else. That's what I've been doing recently. That, a caffeinated drink. And then from there, it depends on nausea levels. And after that, it all just depends on like, okay, does my nausea level let me eat? Am I light sensitive? Hide in a dark room. Am I sound sensitive? Turn off all sound. And then I wait for 20, 30 minutes. If I can take a nap for 30 minutes, I do. And usually by the time that time is up, I know either it's going to calm the fuck down and I'm going to be okay and I'm going to be functional and we're going to be perfectly fine, if somewhat uncomfortable, or if it's not gone in those 30 minutes, all plans are canceled and I'm not getting out of bed. Mine swaps between the left and right eye, so it depends. And sometimes it's not. Sometimes I just get like a quote-unquote normal migraine rather than an ocular. It just depends. Also, my dears, real quick, change of subject here. In about 20 minutes, we are going to be reviewing your confessions, my dear Kitty Coven, because the time has come for you to confess your sins to your high priestess. In that pinned comment, I'll also paste just the form link there if the pinned comment isn't working for you. That will take you to a Google form that you can use to confess your sins to your high priestess. I will be closing submissions in about 20 minutes, and then we will be gearing up to actually review them, and I will be going over your confessions. Now, please make sure, though, you do read the rules that are listed in there. And please remember that this is for fun. This is meant to be silly. This is meant to be a good time. All right? This is not for love confessions. If you want to confess your love, you can go spend money on my throne. And then remember that I'm married and not interested. Importantly, in that order. Yes, exactly. Orson gets it. Orson gets it in that order. Donos also work. You could just send me money to my PayPal and then remember that I'm married and not interested, or, you know, whatever works. I can see out the corner of your eyes. Yeah, that's the worst part. For anybody that doesn't know what an ocular migraine is, basically it's like getting a double migraine is how I explain it. But one is like your general migraine, and another is basically like a ball right behind one of your eyes. Sometimes both if you're having a real bad one. And it puts a lot of pressure in like your eye socket. And you have to be really careful because you can absolutely go temporarily blind, ranging all the way from just like extra blurry vision to like actually not able to see out of that eye and everything in between. So they're not great. That's why sometimes I've been like, hey guys, I can't see. I need to call it. It's because I'm not kidding when I say I can't see. I can't see out of one eye, and if I'm not careful at that point, if one eye goes, the other's not far behind if I don't take care of it. Hi, Gamist. How you doing, my dear? We love living with migraines. We're 98% sure I got them genetically from Mama Quinn, and you know what? I'm a fighter one of these days about it, but it's fine. Still alive. That's what matters. Still alive is what matters. Oh God, yeah, no, that's the worst. So I know exactly what you mean because you're like, please, if it'll release the pressure, I don't care if I lose the eye. I can't have an ocular migraine if I don't have an eye. Plot twist, you still can, and it's probably 10 times worse. Oh. I get those. I don't know what really triggers them, and they don't happen too often, but I have messing with them, especially in those cases. Yeah. Yeah, nope, I know exactly where you're at, Fox. Like I said, it's not every time I get a migraine that it is fun. But I probably get at least migraines coming on probably 3 to 4 times a month. At least. Now, I'm usually able to stop them before they fully hit. But the fact that, like, I even have them, like, start that often sucks. And the worst, and I know some of you guys who get them frequently will know, the worst is when they fully set in while you're asleep. And then you don't get that warning system. You don't get the heads up. You go to bed feeling pretty okay. And then you wake up when all of a sudden a lightning strike goes off in your head and you're already in such intense pain that you can't do shit about it. You can manage your symptoms and hope it only lasts a few hours. And that's it. The sneaky ones, man. The sneaky ones piss me off. Worst is, at one point, we'd gone up to Edinburgh for a day. And thankfully, I think literally the day before, I had bought sunglasses. And we woke up in the hotel room, and I think it was the day we were traveling back home. And I like literally turned over to Rossi, and I was like, I need you to get out of bed, find a corner store or anywhere that has drinks and buy me a Monster or coffee or whatever you can get your hands on with a heavy amount of caffeine, and bring it back and then hand me the meds in my purse. And then I need you to be quiet for the next 45 minutes. Cause I didn't have a choice. I had to get up. We were checking out of the hotel that day. It was the fucking worst. I did get it under control enough, and thankfully I had sunglasses. So we were able to get me onto the train, and then I basically napped for the train back home. I was talking about a migraine that came on at like the worst possible time. Never had that happen, but your first was when you were driving. Oh, that's always the worst. I do remember when I was working in office, there was a couple of times where I literally had to go up to my manager and it was like, hey, I have a migraine coming on. I've been trying to manage it. It's not going away. And I will probably be going blind within the next hour. I need to leave right now, or I'm physically going to be unable to function. So I'll be of no use to you anyway. And I won't be able to drive myself home. And thankfully, my manager was the sweetest bee, and I adored her so much. But she was like, yep, nope, grab your shit, go. She's like, are you sure you're safe to drive? Do you need me to drive you somewhere? And I was like, nope, I'm good. I've caught it soon enough. But if I don't go now, I won't be able to. And thankfully, I had somebody I knew who lived like 10 minutes from the office because I was a 45-minute drive away. And I had a key to their place. And I would just text and be like, hey, I'm going to go crash on your couch for a couple hours, okay? Yeah, no, I was very lucky with that manager. She was amazing. You call instead of text. They were at work, so they wouldn't have been able to pick up the call. And it was kind of pre-established that I had a key so I could go in at any time. It was mostly just the heads up, if you walk in and I look like death on the couch, it's a migraine. Because they'd always see my car out front first anyway, so they wouldn't like walk in expecting me, like, you know, not expecting somebody there. Like, they'd always knew, but... Well, also caution, we couldn't have our phones on us. So even then, it was like text was better in that case, but I totally get where you're coming from. There is some cases or certain people I'll call first. Even though I hate making phone calls. And then there's a lot of people that I'm like, I know this person. If I don't text first, they're not answering that call anyway, and it's going to do nothing. Yeah, no, I absolutely fucking hate migraines. They are the worst. The worst. I mean, I know there's worse, but it's interesting how the brains got wired for that. I mean, I prefer text over call. I'm fine with calls. If it's like, you know, Mama Quinn or a friend, but I generally prefer texts. Now, if it's a, hey, are you free? Can I call text? That's fine. That's fine. But like in general, when it comes to like initial communication, text. Just text me. For calls, because you actually hear a voice. I hate talking on the phone. It's also, for me, sometimes it's a matter of like, if we text, then we can both respond as we have time. Whereas if we call, sometimes it's a lot harder to set aside the time. You know, but if we also go, hey, are you free? Can I call? That's also the indication of, do you have time? Hi, Belzy. How you doing? Has Asa let you out of the dungeon? True. See, it's just easier for me. I also am like always like streaming and working on stuff and doing all of this. I am, which is weird. Okay, so this is a thing that I think like, I never look like I'm that busy, I feel, but I am always very busy. And it's such a weird thing, right? Because to most people, if they don't understand streaming, they're just like, oh, so you're just like at home all day playing games. And I'm like, not quite. Not quite. I'm at home all day, trying to keep up with new games coming out, planning streams. I'm not just playing games, but I'm trying to entertain an audience while playing a game. I am scouting out content. I am recording content. I am editing content for other platforms. I am scheduling content across 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different platforms. I am communicating with artists and other forms of like contractors, essentially. I am trying to engage with my community and have that connection with them and do things like movie nights. I am trying to, sure, there's times where I do look like I'm just playing games, but more often than not, when I'm doing that offline, half the time I'm playing games offline, not all of it, but I'd say about half the time, I am actually working on trying to get a game to a position where then I can get to the good bit and we can do the good bit on stream. Once the industry grew, it got more complex. Oh yeah. No, I could rant about that for hours. I'm not going to, Caution, but I could. Just say yes and let them rethink their life decisions. There's actually a lot of people that I'm just like, yeah, kinda. Because I just don't have the energy to explain it. I did fully explain VTubing to the family friends that were visiting the country. Because they had no idea. They're like, how does that work? They're like, so like, do they hear your voice? And I'm like, yes. Yep. But they see the model rather than me. Some people use a voice changer. I don't. And honestly, I don't have hate for anybody that does. Because more often than not, a lot of people go, oh, it's just because you have an ugly voice. No, more often than not, it's an anonymity thing. It's an extra layer of protection. Been lurking a bunch. New Bell's gorgeous. The heat has you scrambled and dizzy. Yeah, it's been so warm, Bellsy. It's been so warm. But also, thank you. Also, my dears, ads are playing in 5 minutes. Which means after the ads are over, I will be closing down submissions for you to confess your sins, my dears. So if you would like to go to that Google form link that I have just dropped in the chat, or the one tagged in the pinned comment, and confess your sins to your high priestess, my dears. And we will be going over them in just a few minutes once the ads are over and everybody is back. We'll set up for it. Just say you're a DJ and that makes them shut up. Yeah, because a lot more people have more respect for things that they see. Fallen! Thank you for the 5 subs, you heckin' cutie! I appreciate your faith. You got us back up over 5 hours. Over 3 hours? Well, damn! Well, damn! We got down to 2 and now we're back at 3.5. And we're 5 away from our next goal. And I gotta be a cat now. You just don't feel the need to show your face. That's valid. I'm so happy you guys are loving like all the new emotes and everything. It brings me so much joy. Alora worked so hard on them. And I'm so happy with how they came out. I really am. Yeah, we love Fallen. We appreciate Fallen so dearly. So dearly. I am curious to see, though, if today is going to be the end of Subathon or if we are going to continue into tomorrow. Because I am prepped to go until like 3 or 4 in the morning, which would be like 10 more hours. I am prepped to go that long. I've been prepped to go for like 12 to 14 hours a day, 12 to 16 hours a day, really, until like through next week. Like fully prepped. I have like plans. We are good. made sure to make plans and contingencies for like the first 3 months. I didn't think we'd make it even to a week, but I had like contingency plans all the way up till then. Because I learned last time. I learned my lesson. We shall say it was a lesson. Because last time we went for, what was it, like 3.5 months? No, two and a half, almost 3 months. No, it was 3.5. Yeah. Because we went for like half of September, all of October, all of November, and the vast majority of December. Which was crazy. It was absolutely crazy, but I had so much fun. I had so much fun. But I did also make sure that I was plenty prepped this time, because I was not going to have the same mistakes that we had last time. Because I was not prepared last time. I was not prepared. I learned the hard way. All right, my dears, ads are playing in 30 seconds. We will still be here chatting away, but once ads are over, your ability to submit your confession into that form will be gone. It will be shut down for submissions, and you will no longer be able to. And we'll be looking at everybody's sins. Oh, I have the hiccups. I have the hiccups. One hiccup. One hiccup? Much. You confess that you drive me crazy? Fallen, that's public knowledge. That's public knowledge. I'm surprised you haven't gone after the throne more. You got your karaoke hour, which we're gonna be doing next Friday. And I was like, oh no. That's valid. That is valid. We are gonna do it next Friday. We scheduled everything out. Because I wanted to make sure that we could sort things out in a way. I try to do most of them like Friday, Saturday, Sunday when people are free. And the thought process doing it next Friday was so that way I could, if Subathon ends before then, I can rest my voice. And if it doesn't, I can still take precautions leading up to it. So hopefully I don't, completely lose my voice. Hopefully. All right. I am, while we are chatting here, I'm going to start setting up so that we can see these. I just want to make sure that I've got this in a way. Okay. I should be good. That should be good. That should be good then. All right. So you guys have a minute and a half left to submit your sins to your high priestess. And then once that's done, we will be shutting down responses to the form. We may do this again if you guys enjoy it. Maybe we'll do it every now and again, just to give us some silly fun. And then we will be going over them. I hope so. I hope so. I want it to be fun for you guys. And that's the thing is I'm like, I want to have as many like fun, silly things that we can do as a community as possible. Your card keeps thinking throne is fraught. Fallen, were you just on my throne? I bet you they're like, man, is this some scam that this lady keeps falling for? Is this the new version of the rich prince scam? Who just needs $10,000 so they can access their fortune? Oh, okay. I was about to yell at you. All right, my dears, we are shutting down responses. We are no longer accepting chat's confessions. And we are going to go over them. Are you ready for your confessions to be read, my dears? Are you ready? No? Well, that sounds like you problem. All right. Can you guys see it okay? Are we all able to see it? Tiny, but I'm yeah, I can't make it, well, let me... I can try to make it a bit bigger. That might be a bit better. That might be a bit better, hopefully. I think that's about as big as I can comfortably make it. All right, my dear. So we have 6 confessions today. 6 confessions. And we are starting off with Pink's confession. That when they were in daycare, they found broken glass. And when the workers weren't looking, they put it in their pocket? Why are we... What? They said their parents were very concerned. I'd be concerned too. Actually, you know what? I pick up random shit on the ground all the time. But still. I'm curious if they still have that piece of glass. My guess is probably not at this point. I feel like that'd be something weird to like keep, but... Like, I mean, we all pick up sea glass. I think what they planned with it is the real confession back in daycare. My God, they were getting on their evil ways early, it seems. On their evil ways early, it would seem. All right. Ooh, we just have one from a sinner. A sinner. So who is our sinner? I love the way this one was done. I must confess a confession. The confession of sin. I have sinned. My laundry is overdue. I've not washed it in 3 weeks. fucking laundry? Do your fucking laundry? Do you want to be stimky? Do you? Do you? I promise it's not that bad. It's the folding the laundry that sucks. But it's not that bad. I promise. I promise. Well, actually, if you're 3 weeks overdue, ew. Wonder how big that pile is. Do you think it's as tall as I am at this point? Maybe. A fellow laundry procrastinator. We just did all of ours in the last 2 days because it's been really warm and sunny, but we're about to get pelted by rain for a week. So we caught up on all of our laundry as best as we could so that it was like all good to go before that rain, because we've been hanging it out to save a little bit of energy on the dryer. But still, go to your laundry. All right? I promise. It's not as bad as you think it is. Okay, maybe a little bit. Laundry is one of those that I always feel like I'm really going to hate doing it, and then it's not as bad. It never is. It never is. Oh. Oh no, kill. Kill. Kill has confessed that they are an enjoyer of socks and sandals. They claim they don't need repentance, but I think we need to make them repent their ways. How is that even comfortable? Hi, hey man. Hi, Pickle. I am hydrating, I promise. I hope you guys are doing well. Like, my toesies feel weird thinking about that. Like, when we say sandals, are we talking about, like, what I think of sandals as, like, flip-flops? Or, like, slide-on Birkenstocks type sandals? Either way, no. Either way, no. Like, there's so many logistical problems with this. Like you wear sandals when it's hot out and you don't want your feet sweating up a storm. But the socks counteract that. The socks counteract that. Why? Kill, I'm gonna have to ask you to repent by cleaning all the apothecary jars. You gotta clean and reorganize all our herbs. Because I don't know what else to tell you, buddy. I just don't. Socks and sandals is fucking vile. Absolutely vile. I'm trying to process this. All right, we got 3 more. Oh, Asa has confessed to sin. I feel like I have to read this in, like, dramatic monologue. All right, hang on. Oh, High Priestess, I have to bear my greatest sin. I have a permit that states I am a certified monster lover. But it's a fake I got from some guy behind Joanne's. I would take it to the DMV, Demon and Monster Village, but I don't want them to be mad at me. Listen, Asa, if you truly are a certified monster lover, it shouldn't be that hard for you to get your official permit. All right? And listen, you know what the greatest sin is here? You know what the greatest sin is here? Is getting a fake that's not good enough to be passed off as real. If you are going to get a fake, you must ensure that it is good enough to pass for real. We don't half-ass that shit. Now, for legal reasons, this is a joke. But we don't half-ass that shit. We don't half-ass that. No, no, no. That is the greatest sin here. I'm not surprised about the certified monster lover, though, Asa. I'm truly not. I don't see how that qualifies as confession. The fake does, though. Also, Joanne's doesn't exist in the UK, does it?
No.
Asa did their research. Ren has confessed that they have abandoned anime for webtoons. And as somebody who did stray from the path and still does read the occasional webtoon, you will come back, my child. I promise. Webtoons are fantastic, but many are being turned into animes, and that will be your road to salvation. You must return to the ways of the anime. For if not, the art of webtoons may be lost as well. Joanne's isn't even going to exist in America much longer. I have heard that it's gone under. However, I've also heard that Michaels has bought many of the licenses off of Joanne's, basically. So they may just be trying to take the place of it, basically. All right. We have one more confession. Are we ready for our final confession, chat? I love the way you said it. You typed it. That's amazing. All right. Well, Venry has confessed that when they were little, they used to have 2 cockatiels and accidentally left the window open when letting them out and they flew away. And then they blamed the cat. Venry, why would you blame the cat? Why would you blame that poor, sweet, innocent cat? How could you do this? How could you blame a poor, sweet, innocent kitty? How could you do that? How could you do that? I am hurt and I am offended. And your repentance shall be the inability to pet a cat for 30 days. You are unable to pet a cat for 30 days, lest your hand be clawed off. Still can't believe you blamed the fucking cat. What do you mean you blamed the cat? The cat didn't deserve that. The cat didn't deserve that. I'm disappointed in you, Venry. And then you go on to insult my kind by calling her a bitch. She ate one of her kittens? She what? She ate one of... Okay. Okay, then. You... Oh, God. You only... I mean, listen, I did grow up with a cat that would go hunting at night, and I did frequently wake up to half-eaten bunnies and gophers in the bathtub. But her own kittens? Animals are fucking ruthless. Animals are ruthless. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? All right, she's not a great mom. I mean, I wouldn't be a great mom either, let's be honest. What? I mean, my cat was just a hunter. Like, he went out and hunted, and he mostly hunted for food, though he did torment some of them sometimes. Yeah, rescues sometimes are a little,
Okay.
little funky. They're a little, they have their own trauma. They have their own trauma. And many times, people don't want to work with them to get them past that trauma. Ugh. Did you guys enjoy doing that though? Should we do that every now and then? Maybe every couple months or so we'll do chats confessions on stream. Cause I think that was a lot of silly fun. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm going to unpin this though. I'm like, why is my throat feeling funny? I didn't have gummy bear tea yet. I'll have to make some next time I'm up. I'll have to make some next time I'm up. All right, my dears. How would we feel about some Dead by Daylight? How would we feel about some Dead by Daylight? Or should we do some Supermarket Sim first? We could do either first. Which would you guys prefer? I'm making a poll for you guys. Pickle marinade with chicken meat and soaking in the fridge. So you're marinating your chicken in pickles? Is that what you mean? I don't know. I don't like pickle. In a spring trap repellent 5 game last night, not one Swift we were with played one match while I had to restart and they got one. Oh no. Pickle seasoning from Trader Joe's. Interesting. See, I just hate vinegar. I hate vinegar with a passion. Absolutely cannot stand it. Like, as a little bit of, like, an ingredient in something just to give it some acid, that's fine. But as a flavor, it's yucky. It's yucky. That's fine. You can fucking take shots of vinegar all you want. I'll be over here with my actual fucking seasonings. Please don't bathe in it. I don't think that's good for your skin. I don't think that's good for your skin. It's just, I don't think it is. Yeah, that's the thing. Vinegar has like a utility. Absolutely great. To tenderize meats, to bring a little bit of acid into a dish that is, that doesn't have any, fine. But like as a flavor, no. But can you really call it pizza crunch if you make it soggy with vinegar? Wouldn't it just be pizza soggy then? No, thank you. Mr. Rossi will be soft and cushy if it doesn't melt his skin off to do it.
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
I feel bonita.
Wonderful, because you look bonita.
Hi, Lloyd. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Lloyd, pretty please, if we have somebody available? What is pizza crunch? Pizza crunch is basically deep fried motherfucking pizza. No, you're fine, Lloyd. I knew coming in. Trust me, I've tried Night Rain. I know how it is, and I knew you were playing with others. You are totally fine. You are totally fine. I actually had to like get my ass ready to go to Offkai for an hour as a robot. So it worked out, my dude. You are totally fine. Yeah, you just had your surgery too. How you healing up? How are you healing up? You feeling okay? Are you drinking enough water? I don't want to hear about you getting more fucking kidney stones. You hear me? Hi, nephrotic. Tears don't count. You need fresh water. Fresh water. Fresh water. Or I'll fight you. And I'm tired. Please don't make me. Please don't make me. I went on a day trip. I'm still exhausted. Aim for the kidneys? No, I go for the ankles. And then the kidneys. Though it does sound like your kidneys do need a good beating. They gotta be taught a lesson. We gotta teach them their place in this body. Though I did get cookies because of that day trip. I did get Girl Scout cookies, and I'm gonna. Rossi just tried to think he could take these bitches away from me. They're sitting on his desk so I don't just eat through the whole sleeve in 5 minutes. But he tried to keep me from my Girl Scout cookies. Fucker, I gave him all my Thin Mints. He pats his tummy. Lemonades. Mama Quinn bought me my favorites and sent it with her friends who were visiting the country. Pure unadulterated joy. Listen, as somebody that was previously a Girl Scout, can confirm we basically had the Hunger Games every year to determine who was being put in the cookies and who wasn't. It was very grim. It was a very grim part of the year. But it was required to stay a Girl Scout. And I got to sleep under a shuttle at NASA, so the pros outweighed the cons, you know? Hi, Sergeant. Oh man, I'm really enjoying these, I'm not gonna lie. No. Okay, I have like one more bite. I thought about them and then I had to eat it, okay? I can't get them here. I have to smuggle them into the country. Climb to the top of Mount St. Helens and eat breakfast at the top. That's actually so cool. St. Helens is not... I mean, it's not like the hardest hike, but it's not the easiest. I haven't done it myself though. But I know that it's not a stroll in the park. It's no Fuji, but it's not a stroll in the park. Every time I see my little merch thing pop up, I'm like, man, I gotta buy myself merch of my own. And then I look at my cart of everything that I want to get, and I'm like, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. And part of that is because I have to get 2 of the mouse pads. Because if I only get 1 of the mouse pads, I won't actually get to use the mouse pad. Rossi will steal the mouse pad. But listen, I wanted a booba mouse pad for one reason and one reason only. If I gotta deal with these bitches, and the back pain they give me, I might as well be able to use them for wrist support while I'm gaming. I feel that's a fair trade. Right? It's the only reason I wanted one. Did I fight for it? Not really. They were like, okay, cool, we can do that. And I was like, okay. But, like, I have to buy 2 of them. Because if I only get 1, Rossi's going to steal it. And I'll never get to actually use it. God, that's going to be really funny when people come visit and they see our desks and they're going to be like, who the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? And we're just going to both be staring there like, hi, it me. That's just how it goes, right? That's just how it goes. How do anybody that has like a booba mouse pad, when people see it who don't understand, how do you explain it? How do you explain it to them? Or do you like intentionally hide it before people come over? I mean, my desk already is probably a pretty big red flag, so I feel like I don't know. It'll be interesting when like our landlords come over to do an inspection and they're gonna be like, the fuck is that? You want some supermarket sim? All right, we'll do some supermarket sim. We'll do crowd control as well, I guess. It might take me a minute because Supermarket Sim actually had its full release the other day. Full release! It is now out of early access, apparently. Nope. An air mattress and it feels weird. I always struggle with air mattresses. I may be a little thick, as one might say, and I usually wake up with my butt touching the ground. I do. There's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. All right, making real quick. I'm making sure that everything is good to go for this. Oh, that's new. Okay. See, there's already one that's new. Yeah, there's 2 that are new. Because we hit our 1.0 release. Okay. There's nothing wrong. Oh no, it's just, you know, kind of a pain in the tuchus half the time, if I'm honest. I probably should have thought about doing this before I started today. But I'm not gonna lie, when we do subathons, y'all are lucky if I think for 5 minutes before I start stream. My brain is mush. Mush, I tell ya. Okay. Now we should be good to go here. Hopefully. Hopefully this works out okay. For Supermarket Sim, I had to update the like crowd control and mods. Because it gets a little bit, it gets funky whenever they get an update. And so it takes a second. But they had, apparently it is in full release now. Oh, Cats is trying to save up for the Uncat Girls, the Cat Girl redeem. I believe. Is that 125? I thought it was 250. No, it's 25. 250 is the tarot weeding. The tarot. The tarot. Okay. We still have way more milk than we should. All right. Now we go buy everything in town. You've got some fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're good. You're okay. We gotta get all our meat and dairy. So we do have crowd control on. If you guys have never seen somebody use crowd control for a game like this, basically what it means is that you guys can click, there should be a button on the screen that you can interact with, and it'll take you to a menu. And in that menu, you can do things like send me stuff, turn the lights on and off in my store. What else can you do? Teleport me. And a handful of other things. I've worked retail too. I know how it is. Okay, so we need chicken. And there's just all kinds of stuff that you guys can do. You were being helpful. Okay, helpful. Okay, we'll go with helpful. That's the word we'll go with. But you guys can mess with my game. You do get some free coins that you can get through channel points or just automatically being here. If you're subbed, you get a little bit more. And then you guys can also, if you would like, use bits to buy more crowd control coins as well to mess with the game. what else do we need? Salmon. Two, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I hate fish. For a cat girl, I hate fish. I know. I know. It's. See, I'm not a fan of seafood. There's a few things I'll eat, but I'm just not a fan. Hi, Ren. How you doing? Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I counted to 10. Are you guys proud of me? I'm good. I'm good. We're having fun getting into some supermarket sim for a little bit, and then depending on how long that timer goes, we're gonna play some DBD as well. And that's kind of our plan for today. We did our confessions, which you guys missed. Will be up in the VOD, so you guys can always go back and watch them as well. We may make it a semi-regular occurrence. Not super often, but maybe every couple months we'll do it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, clotted cream. Can I get that? Is that one I get here? It is. Hi, cool. How you doing? I'm considered a picky eater myself. I'm really weird about what I will and won't eat. I try to get out of my comfort zone, but it's very much a mental thing for me, and I will fully say that. I know a lot of it is a very mental thing for me. But I deal with anxiety enough, man. I'm good. I'm good. We're being the best grocery store owners we can be. I will look when I can. Cool. It's really hard for me to actually see my Discord while I'm live because of the way my mic sits. It kind of covers the bottom half of the screen, which is where my Discord is. But I always do try to look at everything going on in the Discord at least a couple times a day. Even if I don't have a lot of energy to, like, be in there all day, I try at least a couple times to pop my head in and see how everybody's doing. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I like that I can buy stuff in the actual city now, and it's like half price. So I just buy like double what I need and then end up not having to restock as much. So as we get further in, hopefully I won't actually need to like spend as much time buying groceries for the store. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I will definitely say I feel you on the air mattresses. Air mattresses are one of those things that feel worth it to just like invest in like a high quality good one, because if you don't, man, you're constantly like reblowing it up, and it's a pain. Okay. I'm gonna check and see how the shelf-stable milk is doing. Oh, we need more of that too. No, that's valid, and I get it. I know a lot of times you can't, because I generally couldn't when I needed them, but it's definitely one of those things that is so worth saving up for when you can. Because if it's something that you use even semi-often, like, they last so much longer. The amount of money I've spent on, like, cheap to mid-tier air mattresses, I could have gotten probably, like, 3 really fucking good ones, and they'd probably all still be working. A number between 1 and 30? 25. You don't have to do that, cool. Don't feel like you have to. I mean, I do appreciate when you guys make fan art and all of that, but I never want you guys to feel pressured. I always worry about that. Like, that's always my big thing as a creator, is like, I know to a degree, especially as a full-time creator, like, I am kind of at the mercy of what I make on stream and all of that, but then I also am always worried that people are going to feel forced, and I never want that. As somebody who's briefly been in communities that, like, made me feel forced to do certain things, I never ever want to do that to you guys. Like, I do always appreciate the love and support, and it is very appreciated, and it is a big part of what lets me continue pursuing content creation and do things like get you guys upgraded models and new emotes and, you know, everything like that. But I will always do what I can on my end just to make it work any which way, because that's just what I'm gonna do. I enjoy being here, so I'm always gonna do what I can to be here. We're totally fine on bread there. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Oh my god, I have to buy mayo? I have to buy mayo? We've finally gotten there? Oh my god. Okay, so I left off at the salt. It's finally happened! God damn it. Why am I not surprised you guys immediately spawned the mayo emotes? This game is why you guys have that, I guess. Okay, salt. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Okay, what's next? Mayo. Mayo and then sandwich bread. Wait, which part did you just hit?
The lie.
I I was waiting. Rossi's playing the Star Rail story, and he just hit the part. For any of you guys playing it with like no spoilers, as best I can, he's hit the lie. He's seen what the lie is now, and I'm like, ha ha ha.
I cannot believe those. Yeah.
Ooh, buddy, I was waiting for that to happen. I was waiting for him to get there. I mean, that basically is, but it's not cream, actually. Usually mayo is made with basically egg, mustard seed, and oil. That's what it is. That is literally what it is. And you have to do the emulsion just right, or it'll curdle. Because it also has a little bit of either vinegar or lemon juice, usually. I don't either, Cats, but you don't actually taste it. So the mustard seed doesn't actually give it a mustard flavor. It's just a tiny bit, and it's something about the stabilization or something. I don't know. Panzati pasta. I'm not a huge condiment and sauce person. Excuse the frog in my throat there for a second. But so over the years, I found some that I like. I do like barbecue sauce. I like a little bit of mayo when used properly. I'm not a fan of ketchup, not a fan of mustard. A little bit of chipotle sauce I actually quite enjoy on the right things. Spaghetti? No. But I am a bit picky about it, and I will fully accept that. Well, the pasta's here, so where is the spaghetti? Oh, it's this one. My brain just didn't register that box as a spaghetti box. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Okay, elbows and the other penny. Okay, so this. So that's the key with sauces, is you just have to find the ones you like. I was really picky about them for a really fucking long time, and then I started to find ones that I liked and have been able to slowly branch out from there. Or I've like paid attention to the sauces that I didn't realize were on things that I already liked. That's how I found out that I didn't mind chipotle sauce. And now a chipotle mayo on a bacon burger, oh my god. It's so good. So good. Okay, we need... The only thing about getting our groceries this way is it takes a lot longer, but if I do this while they're restocking, it's not too bad. Especially because they will come grab it from the front of the stores. I do have the car, so what I can do basically is go around, get everything, throw it out front, and then they'll come grab it as they can. But then I can just go around store to store with the car and like nab up what they haven't yet. Because they grab it really slow. Because they can only carry one of these boxes at a time. Eight. 9. 10. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Throwing stuff at me though? Rude. That's rude. How could you do that to me? How could you? I'm disappointed in you. Okay, hummus and orange juice. Ay, ay, ay. Is the hummus here? I think the hummus should be here. I just have to figure out where. Is it over here, maybe? Yep, it's here. I'm just trying to run a grocery store. I mean, Ren, I am a girl, so I can confirm. We are real. I promise. I know it's surprising. It's absolutely groundbreaking. We're a new invention, actually. We weren't real. I was the first girl ever created. But, you know, they're working on expanding. I'm sorry. Did I just absolutely break your brain? I know. We're good at that. That's kind of our specialty. We're actually all government spies because we're really good at breaking people's brains. I was born in a test tube. I don't know what you're talking about being born from a woman. It's either test tube, stork, or the birds and the bees, man. Okay, listen. Girls as a concept have been around for a while, but... you know. Let me get out my giant pile of... Oh, I don't think my employee... Oh, I was like, why are they going so slow? Okay, so that isn't working for some fucking reason. I was like, why are they going so slow? That would be why. I think I messed up the mods. It's okay. We'll just have to restart it. We'll... That is weird that that didn't work. It's like, because they're going so slow. Because I have a mod to make them faster. They were born because some guy was like, I want... I mean, technically, yeah. Cats, you do realize we are being sarcastic, correct? I feel like you're not quite understanding that. Okay, I just wanted to be certain. I have had a few times where I thought somebody understood that we were joking around, and then they didn't, and it got very awkward very quickly. So I always am like, let me just be certain. Listen, you'd be surprised. I'm quite dense sometimes, so I'm always like, I really hope that people know when I'm joking, because I don't always know when people are joking. $20, $40, $60. Okay, so that should be fine. Oh. Oh, I can't scroll it. Okay. What'd you do that for? What'd you do that for? You're not supposed to get hurt. I'm gonna grab anything that I have under 100 of. It's oof. Man, knees have like their own funny bone, and I've hit mine way too often. Alright, I don't think there's anything else that'll be in the normal store. So let's go do that, I guess. Hi, Cracking! I'm good. How are you? Okay, so we need the ABC book. The ones... Actually, I think we need all the books. Yeah, we're getting really close. Today could be the very end. I thought yesterday was going to be the end, but we got it just enough that we went into today. So we're going to see. I am curious to see if we make it to tomorrow with the timer. How do you increase it? Subs, bits, donos, throne purchases, Steam wishlist purchases, or purchasing my merch. So really anything will increase the timer. Now, if you specifically want to add towards our goals, that is all sub-based. So that's all subscriptions. I think we're 5 from our next goal. Don't quote me, though. How does it increase? We're uncapped. We can go as long as that timer does. Now, after a certain point, I will pull back a bit on how many like hours I do a day and take a day off here and there because health. I've gone for 2.5, almost 3.5 months before. And I learned to, you know, take care of myself. But yeah, no, we are fully uncapped, so we could go As long as that timer is going, we will be going. Probably. Here, you neither. You can't really go into details and chat. Oh my god. Y'all gotta stop hurting yourselves. Oh my god, okay. This game is starting to struggle. I think it's maybe because I have so many boxes on the ground. Alright, we'll get all the books. And then we're gonna try to, like... Alright, we're gonna get this last thing of books, and then we're gonna go grab a bunch of... We'll go grab the truck, and we'll grab a bunch of the boxes all around the map so they can put them away, so hopefully they stop freaking out. Yeah, I was trying to clarify, Fox, because I have had a few times where I thought somebody was understanding, and then they weren't, and then I've also had several times where people thought I was understanding, and I wasn't. What? We're restocking the store. I buy like 10 of each whenever I need to restock it, because there's some stuff that I end up having to restock still very quickly. Oh, wait, this is also doing the thing. Okay, so we're just gonna actually go to the next day, because one of my mods is not working properly. It was good. Yesterday was good. We made some good progress on some stuff. What did we end up doing yesterday? We worked through a good bit of Walking Dead yesterday. We got most of the way through season 2. We are almost done with the last episode of season 2, I think. And then I got to go be a VTuber robot yesterday, which was really heckin' cool. It was so cool getting to do that at Offkai and, like, see everybody. Oh, there were so many kind people. There were so many kind people who I got to meet, and genuinely a really fantastic experience. All right, we're gonna try this again. Oh yeah, no, it was so much fun. Getting to roll around the con as a VTuber robot for an hour was such a cool experience. So cool. And then, of course, we made some good progress in Walking Dead, which was nice. I am determined to get through that game by the end of the month. Okay, maybe that's a bit ambitious. There's only 9 days left, and if Subathon ends today, I might not have the hours to physically do it, but... Alright. This is still not working. Alright, we're gonna try one more time. We'll be doing if Subathon ends, not stream. No, I'll still be okay. So I'm not gonna like take end stream forever. I'm not graduating when Subathon ends. But when Subathon ends, I won't be streaming like as crazy hours as I have been. So we'll go back to our normal, regularly scheduled programming, which is 4 days a week for 6 hours a day. And that'll just end up being that. You guys won't have access to the like goals anymore. And there's something else. You have access to the goals and we won't be doing crazy hours, basically. That's what it ends up being. Sorry, guys. I'm trying really hard to get this mod working. Yes, once that timer ends. Today, when the timer ends, I will be ending for the day. But I'll be back tomorrow, regardless, for Safe Space Sunday. I'm trying to see if maybe there's, like, some dependencies for this mod that I don't have. No, I've got you. Oh, this is gonna frustrate me. Oh, this is gonna frustrate me. All right, we're gonna try one more time. Is it... Okay, if we remove you... All right. Hang on a second with crowd control, guys. Because that may be the problem. Okay. So crowd control is not available for just a minute while I test something. I usually have to go like back and forth whenever a big update happens with this, which is the roughest part. I should have tested it before stream. I should have. And I didn't, and I'm sorry. I didn't even like rush as much to get started today because I wanted to make sure that I gave you guys like a chance to be awake before the timer ran out. All right, that sometimes fixes it, though. This is the last fix I have an idea for, and then if not, I may just have to turn crowd control off for the day. For it, or we can play something else if you guys only want to play it when I've got crowd control going. Hi, country. How you doing? I'm good. I'm good. I will. Thank you for the head pats. Oh my god, my brain died there for half a second. All right. Alright, I have one more thing to try. But it will mean we won't have crowd control. It may work, it may not. And if it doesn't, then I might just have to wait a few days before we can play this. It might just be a little bit too brokey-wokey right now in order for us to have the, like, 2 mods I use. If this works, then it'll be up to you guys if you want to try playing without crowd control. I mean, basically, it just means you guys can't send me stuff or mess with my game. For a day. Oh, no. Oh, no! Let's see if this fixes it. That did not fix it. Okay. Actually, I lied. I have one more thing that we can try. I have one more thing that we can try, though I don't know if it'll actually work. Hmm. Okay, so this worked. I don't know if it'll still work with the new update. I'm not rebooting my PC. It's not a PC issue, Cracking. It's not a PC. It's a mod issue. But I'm also not rebooting my whole PC for this. Welcome back, Soul. Either this is gonna work, or it's not. And if it doesn't, we can play some DBD instead. Basically. God damn it. Not the dad jokes, Fira. Not the dad jokes! You really gotta reflect on that joke there, bud. Man, I wish I still had easy access to DoorDash. Though, actually, that was a problem for me. My wallet didn't like when I had easy access to DoorDash. Oh, no, it's just broken. All right. All right, my guys. I know we were going to play Supermarket Sim. I don't think we can. So we're going to do DBD instead. We're just going to have to do DBD. Supermarket Sim is not willing to work with me today. It's just, I'll give it a day or two and we'll see how the mods update and then we will revisit it. Don't get me wrong. I do want to really actually explore all the new stuff and unlock everything. But it's just not working. And Amir Factory, what else should I do other than reflecting? You know what? You are quite correct there. That is a very valid sentence. Never used DoorDash before. I only do the deliveries. I have agoraphobia, so I used it a lot on the days that I didn't have the energy to cook, just so I didn't even have to, like, drive to pick it up. Usually I was okay driving to pick it up, but on the really bad days I couldn't. And I didn't have, like, the groceries to make good food, you know? Vera, thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into the Kitty Coven. Also, if I am saying it wrong, please feel free to correct me, my dear. However, I will be back in just a minute. I'm going to actually go ahead and take like a 2-minute break just to get up, stretch, and dehydrate. So I'll be back in just a few, my dears. If you haven't recently, please do the same for yourselves. And then when we come back, we will do some DBD since Supermarket Sim just refuses to work with us. Okay, guys. Sorry. I was like, let me just take a second after trying to fidget with those mods before we jump right into the next bit. Thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven, my dear. You good? Marathon just got canceled? Oh, shit. Well, apparently, supposedly, Marathon just got canceled. Interesting. I'm also not trying to make it sound like it's a bad thing for others to use, and a lot of people do it for the very same reason. I just have a weird feeling about letting others touch food, and that's valid, Soul. That is very valid, and the thing is, it's like, I'm kind of the same way to a degree. I think it's, like, it does have its utility. I do think that food delivery, however, is sometimes overused personally, but that's also because I know how easy it is to fall into that, and accidentally abuse it to a point that, like, you don't realize how much it costs until you're looking at your bank statement at the end of the month and going, oh shit. You don't even know how to say it. You found it on Fancy Name Generator and you like it. I mean, valid. Valid. You found me on TikTok? Oh, well, welcome in. Welcome in. Can I ask which one you found me through? All right, well, since Supermarket Sim refused to work, we'll do some Dead by Daylight for a bit. Wait, are you saying you're gonna find me on TikTok or that you found me through TikTok? Did I misunderstand? Because I was saying if you found me through TikTok, which one was the first one that, like, you saw? Okay, I thought so. I was asking which was the first one that you saw of me on TikTok. Like, which one was it that caught your eye? The VTuber rigging test? Yeah, it was today's. I was so excited to get a show her off with it. I was like, oh, this is the perfect timing. We have a brand new model. Okay. Apparently, there's 2 days left for the map showcase. Do we want to keep playing on the Freddy map? You know, we will, but we'll play Killer for a few rounds, because I really need to get my Killer stuff done. I do. We'll see how bad the queue is, though. It may be shit. What are our dailies? Okay. I need to hook survivors, reveal them with aura. Okay, I'll have to use scourge hooks at some point. Break gens. Hit them within 10 seconds of revealing their aura, or escape with a rare item. Chase for 800 seconds. Kill 15. Okay. Never mind, it's a clickbait title. No! Actually, I mean, it's probably better that it's not being canceled, considered... Oh, it helps if I actually queue up. Considering how much work's probably gone into Marathon at this point, but... I know I've heard a lot of mixed reviews about Marathon, and there's the fears of it going down a not great path. Thank you for the head pat. I wonder how long these queues are gonna be. Maybe we'll play words while we wait for queues. I'm not even kidding. We might. 40 minutes? Are they actually cracking? Or are you being actually serious right now? Because the thing is, I have seen 40-minute queues. But if it's 40 minutes... Oh, okay. I was like, if you're... I haven't actually seen 40-minute queues in a very, very long time. But... I have seen them. Where's your hand? But it's not your hand. It's just our little friendly skeleton hand giving me head pats. We are spooky here, so we gotta do the spooks. Okay, I can spend my points on the unknown while we queue, I guess. Oh, we overshot P3 a little bit, but that's fine. That was actually so nice to be able to do that in like 0.5 seconds. Holy shit. Huh. We'll see. We'll see. I'll give it like 15 minutes. In fact, what we can do, I'll pull up words and we can play words while we wait. We'll play words while we wait and see about the queue. I'll give it like 15 minutes. If it's longer than 15 minutes, I'll play killer another day. What are you doing? Oh, that's a lot of eyes. Does dino count as a word? What words can you... Oh, we can do void. Ah, division! Country coming in. That, fuck, man. I would have never gotten that. I was like, what word has that many eyes and a DS and V? What do you mean? I don't think I can get anything else here, though. I got void and voids. None of these stretching. I tried dino, it doesn't work. I was hoping. Okay, cool. Have a good day, my dear. Oh, that actually wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. I will have to put this on manual. So we'll set it to manual. Hi, Nisa. How you doing? And then we'll just play that for queues. But that wasn't too bad a queue. I was expecting worse. I know at some point Rossi may join us for a bit if he's up for it, but I know he's currently working on Star Rail and you're fine. I know he's gotten a little bit sucked in, so I'm gonna let him finish it. Yeah. No, you just... No. I'll play killer until you're ready, love. I don't mind. I need to do killer quests. Do you know why you put eyes? I don't know. Yeah, I got what you meant. That's what matters. I'm good. I am good. I'm waiting to see. I don't know. We're under 2 hours on that timer. Today may be the last day of Subathon. It'll be interesting to see if it is or isn't. It's always like kind of the fun part of Subathons is when you get to that end and it's this like back and forth. But thank you. I love her so much. I'm so happy I finally got a debuter. 6 hard months of work for the debut, and to finally have it done is just really nice. Really fucking nice, if I'm honest.
Familiar. Just be very quiet.
Ooh! The timing of that was rough. Okay, we got 1 hit down. Just a heads up, guys, sometimes when I'm playing killer, it's a little harder for me to keep up with chat, so I do apologize for that. But I always try to catch up between matches. Damn, I tried so hard. I really should have just cracked that. Okay, we got Tori down. Well, they got 2 gens there, which isn't great for me, but...
This is so addictive.
we do what we gotta do, you know? Hi, Sable. How you doing? How you doing, Sable? Thank you for giving 9 subs! Thank you so much. I appreciate you dearly. I do think that means that we have hit the You Laugh, You Lose challenge goal. I do think it does. Whoop, there we go. And it shoots us up over 4 hours. I can't fully see it, but we are over 4 hours now. There you go, Sable. All right, that gen's about to be completed. Use this just to get over here, scare them off, maybe. Are they gonna commit? They are. This is fine. I am trying, Lily. Not Lily. Oh my god. I saw you type my name. I am trying malware. I am so fucking focused. Jesus. Hi, Sable. Hi, Sable. You're Lily now? No. No, I won't let you steal my name. This has been worked on again. Can I kick it? I can. That's what you meant when you said you've decided on what to do. Ah. This is not a very safe palette for you, honey. Ooh. Okay. If they hadn't gotten that there, it wouldn't have been great for them either. Ooh, the fact that I missed that sucks. Got her, though. Why am I so small? Because we're playing Tiffany. Because we're playing Tiffany, that's why. We are not doing too hot. And we're not. This guy's using Lily fucking. Oh yeah, no, we're killing today for a bit kill. We're killing for a bit. How you doing? Also, kill really? Socks and sandals? Socks and sandals? Really? I'm disappointed in you. No, that sounds horrifying if you ask me. That actually sounds like a sensory nightmare to me. have. And I hated every second of it. Yep, somebody else is hiding around here. Now here's the problem. I see you, Sable.
Don't you run from me.
Okay, we get one hit. We're gonna get her down. Hi, Prince. How you doing? No, I still think it's horrifying. It is still horrifying. I don't think any sock goes with any sandal. I'm gonna be real honest. All right, Tori. Tori wants death. Tori can have it. Tori wants death. Tori can have it. How the fuck did that not hit? What do you mean? Oh, the door is going to be over here, isn't it? I see exactly the door she's going for. I need to cut her off. They're hiding in here. No, the other door's open. That's fine. I really just need to hit people enough. That's all. Alright, I'll take it. We're gonna get a lot of freaking progress, though, on our thing, though. On our, Rift, which is what I care about. I haven't played Killer in a fucking minute. I can't tell you the last time I actually played Killer, so... First one back, I'll take it. I'll take it. First Killer game, I'll take it. Do you put some respect on Tiffany's name, Malware? You put some respect on Tiffany's name. Damn, I'm disappointed. All right, we'll do another round of words. Bias when it comes to killers. You like Nemi too much? Fuck Nemi. Fuck Nemi. Man, no. You're fine. Zigar, thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into the Kitty Coven. How you doing? Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Oh. go. And it is like about 1 round of words seems to be just long enough for a queue. 1 to 2. Oh, I can't think of any other words here. I can't think of any others. Let's go. All right, we can do another round. Okay, Make stupid? What do you mean, fuck Nemi? There's some good fun builds with that man. Nah, man, fuck Nemi. Fuck him. Oh. It's fucking catalog, I think. Yeah, it was. Let's go. God damn it, Kill. I was just about to type that, you little shit. I was locked. I couldn't do it. Ooh, Listen, y'all have done it to me like 6 times today. I'll be like, I'll type it out and you guys get it half a second before me. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? This is my stream. Oh, we're so close. We just need 1 or 2 more. Oh, can we do it? Can we do it? I think this is it. Ah, we tried. It's all right. That's all right. We'll get it next time. We'll get it next time. Yeah, I feel like once we got like catalog and a few of the like easier ones, it was like, what the fuck else is there here? What else is there? What do you mean there's other words here? I guess it's just what happens. I mean, please don't use ChatGPT for stuff in here. We do not like AI here. Yep, I hold the same stance. I did see that apparently there are studies going on that AI is actually leading to cognitive decline. It's, yeah. No. And the more you rely on it, the less you're going to be able to actually learn and understand yourself. It's the way we are using it and the way we're going about it is like super unhealthy for society. Beautiful. get it. All right, where's she going? All right, we got one hit on her. Okay, she's going in the main.
Nobody runs from me. Nobody.
This is fine. Got her. You'll see me holding one of them. One of those grandpas holding a dictionary with a shotgun, grumbling, "Fuck AI." Yeah, probably same. It really is just one of those things that is just not healthy as a society. All right, Leon, get on the hook. Leon, get on the hook. Yeah, basically. I'm gonna start to pull back though, because I will rant about AI for like 6 hours and it won't be a healthy rant. I'll tell you that much. Oh, hi, Trevor. Trevor, did you really just...
Just stay down already.
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. What was he doing? What were you doing?
It's overkill.
Okay, so they did come over here. They working on main yet? Nope. They are most likely actually healing over here.
It's quiet time. Don't you run from me.
Alright, even though I totally could take Trevor out there, I'm not going to. We've got enough pressure. Though he keeps coming in front of me.
So fast you could hurt yourself.
Got her. Okay. Alright, we've got 2 gens that are being tinkered right now. Alright, he's all the way over there, but this gen...
Better than that.
Okay, we're gonna come back and kick it. And then... Alright, you just drop it and leave it? Interesting tactic. Interesting tactic. Oh, god damn it. That would have been so great if I got that. But I didn't get that, so I'll take it. We're gonna take you right on in here. Okay. And now I think it's time that we go check that gen over there in the corner, but because I bet you it is gonna be very far along. Yep, there goes Tinkerer. That's fine. He is not close enough for me to see him. There he is. Oh, that was so good. Hi, buddy. Oh, that was so funny. That was so funny. Thank you for the lurk run. Oh, I got... Okay. Okay. I'll take her down as well. Now here's the thing. They're all going to be on death now. He is going to push it for the save here. Which does mean he dies.
Aren't you cute when you're screaming?
I will be kind. I could absolutely go for the two that have been already injured. But they were just off hook, so, and since I nabbed her there... Okay, she's trying to make distance here. I've cut half that distance out. Okay, we're gonna check all the gens actually real quick. Yep. Okay, so they both dropped those. She's waiting up here. Oh, we got that one. Nice. Now here's the thing. They're all injured. Oh, they opened that very quickly. Now she is hoping... Oh no, she knows it's this one. Got her? Too bad you can't jump over the counter. That would be great. There is some places where you can do stuff like that, but most maps you can't. I'll take a 2K. And they were on Death Hook anyway. I'll take it. I'll take it. I do know that I need to use skirt hooks, which is what it is. When are times where you'd mori them? So you can bring a offering that lets you mori them, or you can mori the last survivor. So if everybody else is dead or out of the gates, you can mori the last one. But you can't just do it at any time. Okay, we'll replace you with pain res for a match or two. I do want to see how we are doing towards stuff. Okay, need to reveal their aura for 800 seconds. We're already getting there pretty well. The skirt hooks I need to do. Breaking gens, I just need one more. Within 10 seconds, revealing your auras is really rough. Interrupt and grab a survivor is also kind of rough. Chase for 800 seconds. Kill 15. Okay. Alright. And we can do some more words while we wait for the queue. Do we have... Ooh. Okay. There is a cooldown on fish, a personal cooldown. I know some of you guys are doing it pretty quick. It does have 5 minutes before you can do it again. Yeah, per person. So if you've done it, you have 5 minutes before you can do it again, but somebody else can fish. It's just to prevent it getting spammed. I can't figure out what the big word is here. I feel like it either like starts with a C or it ends with icy. Oh my god. Fucking Rossi coming in being like, y'all are idiots. I got too caught up in my own brain. I remember when like you used to have to do this for everything. Embers. That's a good one. Hello, Shy. Bees. I didn't count. Oh, it did. It did. I was just blind. Hmm. What do you mean meme's not a word? What do you mean meme's not a word? Words? I'm a riot. I'ma fight it. I'ma fight it. All right. Well, we'll continue on with that after this match. This Steve's name is 7-inch Steve. Really? Really? 7-inch Steve. Ay, ay, ay. I'm a gremlin, but thank you. Hydrating. I promise. I'm staying hydrated. It may be with Monster, but it's still hydrated. It may be Monster, but it's still hydration. Your teeth. Drink your fucking water. No, I mean water. Beer's fucking moldy bread piss. I don't think Rossi likes that I described it that way. But it's the truth. Well, so caffeine is, however, most of the things that caffeine is in have enough water that actually the amount that caffeine dehydrates you is essentially negligible.
Be very quiet.
Hi, buddy.
Nobody runs from me. Nobody. Down.
It's all about the cranberry juice. You got a UTI there, Ren? All right, we got one hit. No, you're just weird. That's valid. That's valid. See, I could never get behind cranberry juice. I couldn't. Damn. That didn't go how I wanted it to. Alright, we're just gonna let her do her thing. We're gonna go try to interrupt this gen. We're not gonna make it in time, most likely. Or we'll take this. Alright. Alright, so Ada and the other Steve. I don't know who I'm following here. It's either some Lithe or Sprint Burst, and I'm not sure which yet. Oh, I missed that. Okay. Got him. Oh, this is gonna be close, but I gotta take it. Ah, that wall fucked me. Well, that gen's being worked on.
Why are you running from a doll?
Oh, you're on death hook. I'm sorry, buddy. But I'm also gonna take it. We're down to 2 gens. Yeah, now is when I let myself go for the kill. You want to keep looping this? I'm gonna make you go the not great way then. Got him. And he's going in basement.
Gotcha, babe.
Okay, so Ada is going to that gen-ish. I don't really know what she's doing. And you're down. So we're gonna put you on this hook over here. Far away from our other gens. Ada is working on that one way over there. We don't make it in time to get the kill shot. But over here is getting fairly low on supplies for them. I don't know what that sound was, but... I know they're over there, but... Oh, we got that hit. I was not expecting that to hit, but we did. Okay, she's gonna have to... No, she's not gonna drop it. Okay.
Come out, come out.
Got it. And I believe there's a scourge hook right here. Oh, fuck, there isn't. Okay, he is gonna go for the save here. She is gonna go right back for that. Jen, yep. I think you might be dead. You're not. Unfortunately, that does not give me the kill shot, which does suck.
Hello?
But he is gonna try to go for save here. Oh no, he is gonna... How the fuck did that not hit? Oh, we love lag.
Yes, you don't wanna play.
Okay, so the others at this point may already be going for the other door.
Scared of a doll?
No. I feel like he's gone for the other one. If he did, it's already open. Either that or he's just waiting at the other one for me to come find him, I think. Probably. So we're just gonna vibe. We're just gonna walk around the map. I like just sitting here and... Like, if you want to make me watch you leave, I'll just sit here and hope that you're dumb enough to wait until the entity takes you. And I get the kill. I'll break some pallets around the map. Is there any other down that I can break? I don't think there are. Maybe? Pallet, 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 pallets I can break. I genuinely... Okay. They're just being toxic. They're just being toxic. Alright. God, taking the game that seriously must suck sometimes. Did I get my 4 Scourgix? I think I did. Oh, does it put my fully completed weeks down there? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, okay, so I got my skirt chucks. Cool, 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 cool. I'm gonna put Surge back on. And then we'll play some more words. Let's see what we got this time. Oh, burden. Ah, that makes sense. That's what I am. I don't know, is renub a word? No. Burn's a good one. Oh. Maybe? Yeah, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We just need one more. Maybe 2. Wow, Ren, calling me rude. I know you're just doing the word. I just had to do it. Yes. Oh, I see. I see how it is. I see. God, if you hate me that much, why are you here? You little shits. Please keep it English only. We do one more. We do another round. I'm just a little bitch. I mean, what? What's up, your family? Cleaning is important. I need to be better about being on top of cleaning. What's correct?
You know, this is
I can't even remember what I said 5 seconds ago. Do they count y'all as a word? Do they? No. Damn. Oh, well, you know, if you feel that way, you can just leave. That's fine. Bye. Probably, I bet that was probably one of the survivors from the last round. Yeah. No. That's what it is. I'm not gonna lie, if you take the game that seriously, that you're gonna be like that, you're just not for us. You're just not for us. Maybe you need to take a break. Did you get usually in at the last second, maybe? It was usually. The big word was usually. However, it was not enough to get us into the next one. However, people like that are exactly why I take big breaks from DVD. Hi, Kate. Oh, we got a screaming Steve. And she's down. Hi, Steve. I see you. I see you and that flashlight. Lol. You guys are coming in right as I'm killing people. Welcome. Hello, my dears. You're not gonna get me there, Steve. If you guys do not know me, I'm Liliana Quinn, the Neko High Priestess of the Kitty Coven here on Twitch. We do a lot of horror content, cozy content, and a little bit of whatever the heck I'm feeling that day. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, Bacon. Hi, Lawrence. How was you were working on more Fallout 4, right? I've been lurking all day. Listen, I've been lurking. How are you enjoying it? Nava, Lawrence, thank you for the follow, cuties. Welcome into being official parts of the Kitty Coven, my dears. It's your favorite game at the moment? I feel it. I've really been enjoying, we've been working on The Walking Dead, and it's got my attention. More DBD, you've been seeing this game so much recently. We had a massive license that just got released, which was FNAF. So a lot of people are playing it. There's a lot of new players who've picked it up, and then we also have a ton of people who have come back because of it. Thankfully, none of the enemies have a can opener. Listen, I can open a can with a knife if I try hard enough. I can open a can with a knife if I try hard enough. Come here, Sable. Get on the hook. I mean, what? It's alright. I'm just, we're playing Tiffany, which is fun. This Steve is just... He has a death wish. Oh, well, the animatronics died just in time. Honestly, moves are one of those things that can be really stressful. It takes a while for me to know. Well, other than my most recent move. That I knew I was happy about, but moves are absolutely super stressful, so I get it. No, we're playing as Tiffany, which is awesome because she is actually voiced by Jennifer Tilly. All right, we're not gonna go for the tunnel because I'm not that kind of person. So we have both Chucky and Tiffany. Tiffany is just a skin for Chucky. But they're both voiced by their original actors, which is so cool. Sorry if I say a lot, guys. I am focused. I'm not a killer main, so I really have to focus when I do play killer. It gets me. It gets me. No. Oh my god. This Steve is determined to get a flashlight save. No, Steve, I don't want you to flash me, okay? You're down. Can I get a bit of a tunnel go? Or not tunnel, but a snowball going here? That's not worth chasing that now. Listen, I am not liable for the things that come out of my mouth when I'm focused on a game. I never am. I have said some horrible things. And completely unintentionally. That's the worst part. Hi, Silent. How you doing, my dear? Okay, where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Where are people? Yeah, we did get Matthew. Matthew Lillard is not only voicing Springtrap, well, he voices the skin that has his actual likeness, which is so cool. We got a screaming Steve. We gotta scream it. Steve, stop screaming. Hey, Lulu, how hard would it be for me to get you to play DBD? How hard, theoretically, would it be? Popping by and reading out with friends? Ooh, I hope you have fun, Silent. I hope you do. Come here, Steve. You've screamed your last scrum. I think he is dead here, maybe? I think he's dead. He is. Okay, Kate is over there. They're absolutely going to be 3-gent. Which is beautiful, amazing, wonderful, fantastic for me. She is running, so it shouldn't be that hard for me to find her. Yeah, I was a little too confident in taking that there into that pallet. I knew I was, but... There's no gens over here, so she can do her thing. I'll come check all our generators, though. I keep telling them I don't want power, but they insist on fixing my generators. They don't understand that they are just for show. They just don't get it. All right, come here, Sable. Come here. Ah, damn it. What are you doing? Come on. Come on. Are you gonna drop it? You dropped it. Ooh, and then you immediately gave me a free hit. Awesome. I'm gonna lose that generator, but it's okay. That's okay. It's Tiffany's soul. It is Tiffany. Calling Tiffany a thing? How could you? How could you do that to her? Oh, she just got in a locker. Oh, honey, are you in a locker? You in this one? No. Doxy, thank you for the follow, cutie. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I think she's adorable. I don't know what you mean by scary. Okay, I know they were working on this gen in here. You love it here already? I'm happy you do. I'm so happy you do. Now, just remember, now that you followed, your soul is being kept safe in the stuffy, and there's nothing you can do about it. So just enjoy it. Okay. It's bright and warm outside. Yeah, it is here too. How did that... All right. Hey, man, really? You have to undermine my authority by giving me googly eyes right now? Hi, Ripley. Okay, listen, just because I killed a Tamagotchi twice in an hour, this is why I'll never be a mom. We already knew that. Oh, no signing. It just happened. That's why there's no choice. Okay, I need to keep them off of this gen for as long as I possibly can. It's fine. I'll make sure nobody has come to pick it up. They have not. Let's come check this one over here. Okay, we got to hit off. We're gonna smack the gen. And then we are gonna come over. Paigey, thank you for the follow, cutie. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven as well. Welcome in. The off part about being small, it takes a bit longer to interact to break the... It doesn't technically, but it does feel like it does. Hi, souls. How you doing? Oh, trust me, soul. I can find anybody's soul. Okay, they're off trying to find each other to heal. They have a pretty hefty 3-gen. Which for anybody that doesn't play the game and understand what that means, these 3 generators are super close together. They have to complete one of them to be able to escape. But because they're so close, it is very easy for me to kind of watch them all. And find them as soon as they're on one. Yeah, basically, I have super easy map control right now. Oh, man. Oh, I should... Actually really mad that I whiffed that. Okay, so she is down. Whew, that was close. Okay, so we got one hit there. Kate is going for this gen over here. Okay, so she took that. She's waiting to see me come around. We're gonna make her run it the bad way. Okay, so she's down. Well, I mean, they are vaguely at the start, but as you do them, you know, they don't get removed. They don't get moved around as you complete them. So if you aren't smart about where you do your generators throughout the match, you will basically end up screwing yourself over. Oh. Thought I heard her. And she's injured, which will make it easy if I do find her before I find Hatch. But if she finds the hatch, she can escape. It's not here, is it? No. Oh, she found it before I did. That's okay. I still got 3 of them. So I will absolutely take getting 3 out of 4. Now, hopefully they're not as mean as the last ones. It's the best I've done today, Soul. This is why I don't play Killer. I play Survivor. And basically only Survivor. Oh, that poor Steve died very quickly. I do feel a little bit bad about that, but that's always a risk you take when you play Screaming Steve. It is very easy for me to find you. All right, how are we doing on our killer quests? I don't necessarily need to do them all, but I want to do a good bit of them. Reveal auras for 800 seconds. Okay. Skip the rare item. I can do that easily on Survivor. Kill 15. That's going to take a friggin' minute. That's going to take a minute, but we'll do 1 or 2 more killer matches, and then we'll probably do some Survivor. However, I will pull words back up because I do know that right now, we got like 5-minute queues. It's not super long, but. So someone proposed making the hatch spawn when there's 2 left, but making the one who didn't get it get instantly worried. But they wanted depth killers to become impossible. I mean, honestly, so hatch used to spawn earlier in the match. There was perfect timing, Soul. I was literally taking a sip as you did that. So there used to basically be an algorithm that determined when hatch would spawn. And it was basically, so it could spawn as early as, let's see, at 4 gens, it would spawn if there's, well, it'll always spawn if there's 1 survivor left. If you get down to 3 gens and there's 2 survivors left, it'll spawn. 2 gens, it'll spawn at 3 survivors. And if you have 1 gen left, it'll spawn no matter what. But you did need a key to open it. However, I do miss the good old days of doing 4 gens, 2 of us bringing keys as security. And then trying to think malware, okay? I'm not seeing any words. And then getting all 4 of us to escape through the hatch. It was great. It was so much fun. Yeah, y'all have the 2 words that I've been able to figure out of this. I'm not gonna lie. Oh gosh. Mops is a good one, Pixel. Did Opium count? No, they didn't count it. Damn. Hee. Oh, it's because there's... Okay. Well, we didn't quite get there, but that's okay. We'll get there this time. I promise. We'll get further. We'll do it. We'll do it. We're doing amazing. Oh, we are back under 3 hours on that timer. I thought that at first too, malware, and then I realized that there's not 2 T's, but there's 2 C's. If I wasn't zoned out, you would have helped sooner. You are totally fine. You are totally fine. Trust me, I am the worst with words sometimes. Wow, malware, you sit here and you're like, can you help? And then as soon as I help, you get mad. God, you gotta make up your mind. You gotta make up your mind. I'm gonna increase it, but I'm broke at the moment. I mean, nobody has to. We are on day 8. We have already gone for over a week. But if you guys would like to, increase the timer, because we are doing an uncapped subathon, you guys can through subs, bits, donos, purchasing stuff off my Throne wish list or even my Steam wish list, or purchasing some of my merch through Ulu Market. So tier 1 sub will add 15 minutes, tier 2 will add 30, and a tier 3 will add 75. Every 100 bits adds 3 minutes, and every $1 through everything else adds 3 minutes as well. So subs, or donos, Throne, Steam, all the good stuff. You guys absolutely do not have to, but if you would like to see us go longer and still have access to our sub goals, that is how you do it. We are currently 21 subs away from you guys getting a Valley Girl voice channel point redeem, because for those of you that don't know, I am originally from Southern California, specifically San Diego. Yes, it is a thing. Yes, it is something that I have had to train out of myself to a degree. But I will put myself through the pain of letting it out for you. What about Southern California is what makes me well-spoken. Don't you know we like totally talk like this or whatever all the time in like Southern California? Because we're like Valley Girls or whatever? No, he doesn't. Though I do constantly ask him to say gremlin in his Scottish accent. Yeah. It's the best thing. I think he finds my Valley Girl voice more annoying than anything. Wow! My own husband just called me cringe. He just called me cringe. Can you believe that? Can't believe this man sometimes. I can't believe this man sometimes. How could he do this to me? Oh, the accent's fantastic. His is not insanely strong. Definitely when he is talking, when we are around anybody who is not specifically from Scotland, he lessens it a bit more. So I get probably more of it head on than most people do, but... Do what you need, soul. Knowing Rossi, absolutely believe it. He's right. And fuck you. Screw you, Gray. Hi, Jake. I don't know why, but I want Jake. Probably because he went into a weird corner. Y'all can't steal Rossi. Rossi's mine. You don't want to know what'll happen if you try. You really don't. I promise. That's not something you want to test.
Just stay down already.
Need a hand, Pookie?
People have tried. Rossi is very hot. So some of them have seen photos. Some of you guys have. Listen. Oh my god, I love that name. That is absolutely amazing. Hello. Listen, if you can get that man to be interested in anything other than well, me and his games, his gacha games, I would be kind of impressed. And coffee. Hi, Pancake! How you doing? I'm good, Shankla. I'm good.
Quiet.
You really just... I don't know where they just went. I don't know where they just went.
Hello?
Aw, thank you. Oh, we worked so hard on her. It has been a time getting her out, but I'm so happy to finally have her done. And I'm so happy you guys love her so much.
You're going.
She's a week old. The follow sound is it's the hello from, it's one of the Ghibli movies. Your sister waiting on you to charge your phone. Oh my god. Yeah, we debuted last week. We debuted on Friday the 13th because what better day for a Neko High Priestess to debut than Friday the 13th? You still in here? Nope. All right. Come here, Jill. Come here. Yeah, it's been so much fun. It's the main reason we're doing the Uncapped Subathon, just to have some extra fun with it. And, well, because basically all I do with my life is be cat girl and stream. That's pretty much it. Ooh, she's determined to make sure she can run this the right way. Oh, gosh dang it. I'm a little mad about that. Yeah, I may be a cat girl, and some people are like, how are you a cat with a big fluffy tail? Listen, cats have big fluffy tails too, okay? We are allowed to have big fluffy tails. I just wanted a soft pillow to nap on. I just wanted a soft pillow that I could nap on, you know? Ooh, that was a nice hit. That was a nice stun there. Okay, where is she now? She's going into main. I am not doing too hot. They have my number this match, that's for sure. I'll be lucky to get one kill, most likely. Stream, nap, and play with yarn. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Maybe a little reading in there sometimes. Ooh, the dead hard. All right, I'm leaving her. I need to come check our gens. I absolutely have continued that chase way longer than I should have. Why am I not surprised, Gray? Why am I not surprised? Actually, I'm surprised that you didn't just say it. Boop! Gotcha! Supplies!
Let's get a move on, babe.
Would you like some fries with your surprise? I'd like some fries. All right. Ooh, okay, that was a very quick save over here. That was a very, very quick save. Hi, Nia. You should have let me get a little bit further away, if I'm honest. That's fine. That's actually the best gen for them to do for me. Oh, God. I'm off my game tonight. I just don't play killer enough. I just don't. Okay, we're gonna take you over here. Okay, so we do have a 3-gen. Okay, we got Jill hit. Looks like she is gonna try to go for save. I need to, like, reveal him a bunch. Hi, Fung. I can actually hook you fairly decently away from everybody. Make them have to run over here for it. This is fine.
What a drama queen.
No, I'm gonna peek at this gen. Okay, they have no progress on that gen. This one's dead as well. They're pretty much all dead. Okay, so they went for the heals there. Now somebody is going to be going for save. They're going to be getting this any second here. Why not? Ooh, okay, so they were hiding near this gen over here. Aw, man, I wish I'd gotten that hit. Okay, that is damaged as much as I can get it, so I really actually need to keep them off that gen until it regresses a bit. I see you, Jake. Yep, okay, they finished it anyway, so I might as well try to get Jake here. And then we'll do the meanie thing and probably camp him on hook. I'm not in a position to give up the 1 kill I've got. Okay, so they've got the other door open.
Let's go, Tiff.
Oh man, if I had Blood Warden, this would be so great right now. But I don't. Oh, he's dead. All right, I'm gonna ask y'all to GTFO. Cool. That's Hatch. No. We don't do the tea bags. We don't do the tea bags here. Very rude. I got 1 kill. Not great. Not amazing. Not terrible. Well, okay, it was pretty terrible. Let's be honest. That was not great. But that's okay. I think we might do some Survivor now, though. I think we might. Because I think I need to get a lot more kills. And I kind of just want to play Survivor. Let's see. Is there that I can get a Survivor? Grabbing a Survivor is really difficult without playing like a stealth killer. Yeah, kill 15. I need to kill 8 more. I don't want to do it. I don't wanna. I'm gonna be honest. I'll play more killer later if I super need it. I am too nice for killer. You're not wrong. Oh, I absolutely am a Survivor main. I do enjoy killer time to time, but the killer queues aren't great right now. And I mostly just wanted to get progressed on the Rift Pass here. But we're almost to 70. So let's see, I do have two more of these that I can complete as Survivor. How many more weeks do we have in here? A good bit. Okay. Yeah. There's me out here playing Hag, where I typically kill everyone, but somehow only average 5 hooks. Yeah, great. You are a fucking monster on Hag. It is terrifying. No, I don't want killer. It is terrifying. Don't mind Survivor if you're Swift. Usually never. And I hate relying on people that will often fail you, so you prefer killer. I just have always kind of preferred Survivor. It's always been my vibe a bit more. We'll do a rainbow map. I like the glass bead. I know it's kind of memey, but I like just running around and leaving beacons of light everywhere. Beacons everywhere! I don't. They can say what they want at this point. I don't know who that is. I know we had a couple survivors get real salty with me for whatever reason. It's fine. They can say what they want. I always hold the idea that, honestly, if you feel the need to be that toxic, it might be time to take a break. But it is what it is. It's just not worth my time and energy. I'm here to have fun and be silly. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be fun, Gray. Now it's even what would be kind of funnier, even though it would also be kind of toxic, is if they all had the exact same character and skin on. It's all cakes? Oh, this is gonna be a silly one. You know, the second they do something like that and bring in all cakes, it's gonna be silly. Hi, Shade! Good luck, have fun, my dear. We got co-opt. Okay. I was about to make a joke to Laura about falling, but I did the exact same thing. Oh no! No! Not a ghoul! We're too cool to play against the ghoul. Oh, well, nothing's blocked anymore. Hehehehehehe. Oh no, I got bitten! I've been bit! We gotta put me out. We gotta put me out of my misery, chat. You can't let me turn, okay? You can't let me turn. You gotta destroy the head. Got me. He got me. Oh no, not the googly eyes. Not. Wow. Wow, not the googly eyes. Alright, we do very much need to get mid done. Get up to shenanigans with that pallet down on a stage. Oh yeah. It's difficult, so it's not the safest pallet, Souls, if you don't know how to run it. But if you do it just right against certain killers, it is really a pain. Against someone like Kaneki, it's kind of eh. But yeah. Oh no, I've been wrong hold. I've been wrong hold. How could you do this to me, Lara? How could you? I'm disappointed. I don't know if you can stand on it. Well, I think my first Survivor match ain't gonna be that great. Don't make it easy for him to bite me. I didn't realize that I still had that going. Ah, I was trying. All right, they're gonna get that gen done. There's no way that they don't. Which is good. Now I just have to be uber freaking careful. I gotta be uber careful to not die, because I also really have to escape with this map. I do have to escape with the map, which is going to be difficult. Will you touch me, Yunjin? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Now we can do one over here, I think. However, mid is still our best bet. Hi, Bread! How you doing? Dinner time! Ooh, what you making? I know we're having leftover curry tonight. I gotta make some rice here soon. And then... I've already got curry sauce ready to go. I just have to, like, heat it up. I'm invested in Minecraft. Hi, Cataclysm. How you doing? Miso soup. Oh my god, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. Where's mine? Where's mine? I figured by the emotes. We love Lulu here. We love Lulu here. Thank you for the follow, Cataclysm. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. No, you can't stand on the pallet. Because the pallet's over there. They intentionally blocked it off. They knew. They knew. Oh, just leftovers in the fridge? Well, I'm still jealous. Okay, so there's a gen there. There's one here. There's not another one on this side, so we do not want to do that gen. It's a very bad gen to do. Then I can't leave. Exactly. I mean, technically you could try, but your soul's going to be stuck here forever anyway, so... You know, it's really up to you. They may be able to, souls. I don't know how... it'd be interesting to see. Cooking mid-batch, so you don't have to cook a lot. That's valid. I cook in semi-large batches, but I feed 2 people, so usually I make enough for 2 nights of dinners. Our kitchen's too small for me to really do much bigger portions than that. Though when I make curry, sometimes it's like 2 dinners and a lunch each, or 3 dinners. I mean, curry actually refers to the seasoning malware to a degree, but I do also add some extra salt, pepper, a little bit of garlic powder. But curry is made up of curry spices. I'm slightly offended by the insinuation that I don't season my food, though, malware. You do realize that my plan was to be like a chef. That was my plan in life. Yeah, it's a lot more than just the like curry as the spice, but yeah, curry refers to basically the spices that's in it made into a sauce. That's why generally it's correctly referred to as curry sauce, but yeah, curry basically just is seasoning. That's what it is. So, though when most people say curry now, they mean like curry as in the dish. So, and I do freeze the sauce. That's exactly what I did. I actually made it a while ago. Well, I made it like a week ago. But I froze the leftovers. The leftover sauce. I'm just making fresh rice for it. It's the medium hot SME golden curry brick. And then I do it with potatoes, carrots, and chicken. As just like a simple basic curry. Japanese. Japanese curry. I am very partial to Japanese curry. Like, super partial to it. It's my favorite. Sensibly, if you know what you're doing, Docs. If you can get curry bricks, you get the curry bricks, and then basically you make up some rice. I chop up potatoes and carrots, and then chicken. Pan fry up your chicken. Just give it a nice cook, nice brown. Please, sir. Please. I need to live. And then the curry bricks basically just go in boiling water. And what I'll do is I'll measure out the water, boil the carrots and potatoes in it for a little bit, and then add the curry brick in. And then once that's done, I'll add in the chicken. Shit. Let that cook down until I'm convinced it's nice and simmered, and then over the rice it goes. I found on my stove for some reason, Bread, if I don't do it that way, it gets the carrots don't cook properly, and then the curry tastes burnt even if I do it super low. Sometimes I'll saute the potato and carrots. It really just depends. It depends if I have the energy to saute them. But that's basically what I do, is I par cook the potatoes and carrots. But sometimes I'll par cook the potato and carrots in the water for the curry. For the sauce, like, I'll par cook it in the water. If sauteing is just not the most viable in that moment, or the energy for it. And I sear the chicken. Probably. I buy whatever potatoes we can. We don't have a lot of options for our potatoes. Oh, absolutely, Malware. Grandpa Quinn taught me a lot growing up. GG Shade. And it's something that has a very near and dear place to my heart. I love cooking for people. I don't have space to grow potatoes, Bread. I don't have a private garden. I have a shared one. If I could, I would. If I could, I would. I genuinely would. Okay, but Bread, you still need a wide enough, deep enough plot of soil. Because potatoes grow underground, you can't just grow them inside. They don't actually they don't grow up, so I can't get like a pot inside without it taking up most of my house. My parents have grown potatoes. Hi, Deltor. How you doing, my dear? The French spring trap. Oh no. What's the difference between the French one and the normal one? I don't know. I love cooking. I do. If I have the extra energy, I'll leave it. I won't sear the chicken. I'll make like chicken katsu, or at least a katsu breaded chicken, basically. it's just so much energy in a tiny, like we have a tiny kitchen. So, how you say croissant? A croissant? I mean a croissant? Croissant? The heat, you like it not? Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. We have to have all like the windows open in the house and all of our doors open. Because if we don't, the room that I stream out of has both mine and my partner's PCs. And by this point, it is ridiculously hot. It is insane. You do it the day before. It's more so just the space is the problem that makes it really difficult. However, I have been making occasionally when I have the energy, I'll make homemade chicken tenders and then freeze it. No, I have the space for the pan bread. I don't have the space to cut and bread them comfortably. I don't have counter space is my issue. They're still there, Meg. I usually need at least 2. But that's also because I don't have the space to wash dishes very well while cooking as well. Like it's our kitchen setup is strange and it sucks. You feel less bad about losing that just now. Turns out they're a comp team. A comp team? Oh my god. Oh man, Docs, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I miss my American kitchens. I miss them so much. Oh. I had so much space. I don't even have enough pantry space now. Not to mention the tiny ass fridge and freezer. It goes against everything I know. But I'm adjusting slowly. I'm getting there. Sorry, when I go back to visit my family in the US, I'm just gonna be like, let me cook. Let me cook every night. Actually, there won't be a lot. There'll be one big day of cooking, and then the rest of that, there probably won't be a ton. Because this year we're going back for Thanksgiving. So that my husband can experience an American Thanksgiving. In full. We don't do turducken. We do turkey, and then sometimes we'll do a ham. I remember having to explain to somebody the other day what a turducken was.
Me? The turducken?
Yeah, I had to explain it to Rossi. Gain distance. Distance! It is absolutely crazy how a turducken's made. Okay. No, but we usually do... So we usually do turkey, mashed potatoes and gravy, of course. Stuffing. Some kind of veggie. Sometimes mac and cheese, rolls, deviled eggs, cranberry sauce. So So, like, how much we actually do depends on the year. But, yeah, basically, so a turducken is a chicken stuffed inside a duck, or a duck stuffed inside a chicken, I can't remember which. And then that's all stuffed inside a turkey. It's birdception. Plays for something for Team Porcelain, shit their bio, proud of the 7 hooks. Hey, you know what? No! Oh. Come to your... It's not my house. It's my family's house. Alright? Listen, that's not up to me. Chicken and duck, then turkey? Probably. That makes sense. I mean, true. Oh my god, I would kill for some good like ramen or yakisoba. Ah, I miss Japanese food. I miss good Japanese food. This is the worst part. I lived in Japan for a few years, and now I'm like really picky. We did find a place in the city that is actually pretty decent. It is actually pretty decent. Obviously, it's not perfect. Anything in the UK is always slightly adjusted to fit the UK taste palette. But it's probably some of the best I'm gonna get. And it hits the spot enough. They have really good chicken karage. Like, really good chicken karage. Oh, pho's really good too. I actually didn't have pho for a really long time because I didn't understand what it was. But now that I do, I'm just like, oh, yes. Most of the Chinese food here in Scotland is, a bastardization of it. That's for sure. I mean, it's delicious. I don't know if I would fully call it Chinese food, but it's good. Maybe Chinese inspired?
Maybe adjacent.
Rice noodle soup. Oh my god, you guys are making me hungry. I'm really happy that we're having curry tonight, because if we weren't having curry, I would be sitting here like so mad that I wasn't having Japanese food tonight. Like absolutely livid. Yeah, kinda, Souls. That's probably the best way to explain it. You get a lot of the spices and a lot of the flavors, but like what's actually served is interesting. Oh, it's really good. It is good, but it's not like no one could say it's authentic. You know. Ooh, we were just revealed. Okay, I'm going for the far door. I'm going to be 100% honest. No, I love food so much. And I love... So this is the worst part about being, like, a picky eater. Is, like, I want to try so many things, but I also have so much, like, food anxiety that it's really hard. But I love food. Like, I love it. Now, what I would absolutely kill for is some good, authentic Mexican food. Oh my god, the way that I would kill for some good, authentic Mexican food, you don't even understand. You don't understand what I would do for that. Oh. I don't know what that is, malware. What is that? No, not that I know of. Apparently, it's an Australian chain. I do see something saying it is in the UK. Maybe? I don't know. Are they good, though? Are they good? Vietnamese eggplant tomato soup. I don't know how I feel about that, but I kind of hate eggplant and tomato. So... I do not think there's one near me. As the French train trapped, so I didn't know Nia did not come to... No, you're fine. You're fine. I got off at the end. It's totally good. I got out. I got my challenge. That's all I needed. GG's, though. Do you know they were based in Australia? Apparently. So much effort, but so good. See, I never got into Mediterranean. No, there's no Chipotle here, souls. Not that I found. They did just open a Panda Express. Letty, thank you for the follow, cutie. Welcome into being an official part of the kitty coven, my dear. You know allergies, you eat almost anything. I'm just picky. All right, listen, Bread. I will fully admit, Panda Express ain't the best, but I do miss a good comfort bowl of orange chicken with half chow mein, half fried rice, and cream cheese ragoons. That was my, like, if I need a quick fix and nothing else sounds good, I would go for that. Something I mean, true. For you, that is just your life, which is valid. I feel like my exposure to Mediterranean food has always been very minimal and very much had a lot of like tomatoes and feta in it, which I'm not a fan of either. Or had a lot of things that I was unfamiliar with, which scared me because food anxiety sucks. The worst part is when I see something that looks or smells so good, but it has things that I'm really unfamiliar with, and I'm too aware that I'm unfamiliar with what's in it, and I can't get myself to try it. Which then also leads to, like, I'm scared to, like, order stuff at restaurants that's too adventurous, because then I feel bad like paying for that at a restaurant, right? But then also making it at home, that's a lot to pay for ingredients for a meal that I'm probably not going to like, and there's going to be a lot of leftover ingredients. And so I kind of end up stuck in this catch-22 of like, I wouldn't mind trying to try some more stuff on like the good anxiety days, but the availability of doing so isn't super available since it's just me and my hubby. So like, I can't guarantee. I mean, he'll eat just about anything. But I feel bad being like, hey, you eat all this thing I don't like, and I'm gonna go make myself some mac and cheese, you know? However, if he gets something that I am kind of interested in trying, he'll let me try a little bite. So at least I tried haddock that way because I really dislike seafood. And I didn't hate it. I didn't love it, but I didn't hate it. With some lemon and I could totally see myself making some like fried fish tacos out of it. and being really happy with that. Well, they just got nabbed. Oh, he didn't pursue me. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh no, he got you! How could you let him get you?
My back and it got to make that run into a bowl.
Food's food and everyone has a taste they like or not. Oh, exactly. And that's the thing, is like I do my best. I want to be more adventurous, and I just sometimes have to admit to myself that, like, I'm already an anxious person, and there's only so much I can handle. But I do what I can when I can. Okay. If everybody's being dragged, you're going to get annoyed with that chase theme real quick. Oh, really? It hasn't bothered me so far, but I haven't played him. I've just played against him. I haven't bought the chapter yet. I probably will. I'm kind of waiting until the Steam summer sale goes on, and then I'm going to make like a big bulk buy of a bunch of stuff. Because that's usually what I do. Pokemon, huh? I almost bought some VTuber cards at the con last night. I had thought about it. I didn't. Okay, we are being... Come on. Ah, he got me. 70 for a boost up. Oh, Jesus. Cards are getting so expensive. I used to play Magic, but I haven't gotten any in a while. Well, that's not USD, souls. Oh, that is still better, actually. That's only about $81. That is better. MTG is like 100 to 120 for a base box now. Graded to give it to Lulu. That'd be cute. AP Jazz, thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven, my dear. How are you? I figured it was. You gotta give the sheep to the sheep overlord. Well, shit, we already got a first death. This match ain't going too well. It's the price of a Japanese booster box. Ooh. That's not bad, actually. I'm assuming it's a recent set. No? Really? Hello, Magic's just... Even if I wanted to continue it, I don't think I could afford to. I don't think I could afford to. Four sets older from the most recent. I don't know how often Pokemon releases sets. March or April? Oh. Do they release, like, monthly? Jeez, that is still what I would consider a newer set. So it's probably still in print. Yeah. Because that's what's really going to make the price difference is once it goes out of print, then you start to see prices rise, usually on the aftermarket. Did Pebble really just work? Get Pebble, bitch. He looks sad. Goodbye for the art, by the way. I mean, that's valid. That's valid. So my first ever Magic the Gathering deck was put together because my friends handed me a bunch of cards and I went, ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, that's pretty. And then they built me a deck out of it. Where is he? Oh, God! It's $230 for a box of the Final Fantasy set? Yeah, fuck that. Magic's just getting too expensive. It really is. It is just ridiculously priced at this point. They got rid of their, like, requiring MSRP from shops. And then they started releasing basically every set is a special edition rather than we had like 1 to 2 a year. It's so, I can't justify it anymore. I can't. Magic cards are just too much. Magic cards are too much. Okay, they're in an on mode. Because like a commander said that they likely at Square's request forced into standard. There's over 100 legendaries in this set. Jeez. That's so many. I don't know how I feel about that. Everything I've heard about like what's been coming out of Magic for the last couple years is just, it's cool, but it's overpriced as fuck. Man, David, your luck here. Your luck there, David. A card pool of about 100 cards, so literally a third of the set. Jesus. I can't imagine that a third of the set being legendary. It just feels like not healthy for the game. It just feels really unhealthy for the game. Oh, they have lethal, nowhere to hide, pop. Okay. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, everything died there for a second. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it.
Not again.
There we go. Edge of Spider-Man follows the trend. I hope not, but we'll see. I don't even know if they were doing that. Every Pokemon set has an art rare. Ooh. Aw, Izzy. Izzy, you're gonna make me cry. Izzy, you're gonna make me cry. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you guys. I still can't believe that we made it to day 8 of the subathon. That's absolutely insane. We are under 2 hours. I will, like yesterday, at the 1 hour mark, I will put another announcement in the Discord for you guys so that we have a chance to extend the timer if you would like. But we have already gone so much farther than I could have ever expected, and I can't thank you guys enough. And I'm honestly just so happy to have it, like, available to you guys now. Like, I'm so happy that you guys get to see it. I'm not leaving you forever. I just will be streaming a healthy amount rather than a slightly bone-crushing, body-destroying fuck me amount. But body destroying gets you more active. No, it really doesn't. Listen, have you ever heard of work-life balance? Because technically, by definition, this is my job. And even then, even when I'm not doing subathon, I don't have work-life balance. It is so hard for me to take time to just, like, enjoy things. When I'm like, yeah, but I could be working on content. I could be working on that. And don't get me wrong, I enjoy being a content creator. I love creating content, but like, it is also work. I struggle to enjoy stuff to just like enjoy it. So the first thing on your list for your day off tomorrow? I don't have an off day. I don't have a day off tomorrow. We'll be here tomorrow because tomorrow's Safe Space Sunday and I have things I specifically want to do for Sunday. But I don't know. I think my first thing for my next actual day off, which will probably be Tuesday, is to curl up and finish the book I'm reading. If y'all want me to stream 24/7, 365, you gotta pay for it. I couldn't afford the electricity bill to stream 24/7, 365. Y'all have the timer. Actually, I say that as if after a certain point, I'm not gonna like pull back 30. No. For 24/7, 365, we're looking at like 70 an hour, bread. I would need to be able to pay more people to handle more of the menial labor of being a content creator. I would have an insane electric bill. I would need to be able to buy good food for myself. You know. No, I'm not taking a break after Subathon. I'll be here tomorrow. What I was saying, Cracking, is when the timer ends, if it ends even before our normal time that I'd end, I'm ending. For today. But I'll be back tomorrow, because Safe Space Sunday, I have, like, stuff that I specifically want to do for Cozy. Oh my god, I have a fucking crow. Because dude's got... Oh, I bet you this is why so many people are bringing goddamn corrupt. You're getting 613,200 a year. Okay, so after taxes, I'd probably be looking at what, like 400, maybe 450,000 a year. And then, well, I have to pay my taxes, malware. In fact, I'd actually be getting double taxed at that point. So we'll say like $375. Because I'd have to pay taxes to 2 countries at that point. And then I'd need to pay like a full-time editor, which would probably amount to like, I don't know what a full-time editor costs. And I'd have to pay for a lot of games. And the electricity bill would probably be like 300 pounds a month. So even then, even at 70 pounds an hour or $70 an hour, I would be maybe actually netting after all of it. No, I fucked that up. 100 to 150 after the costs of running stream and everything else and taxes. Because when they shoulders off, unless that's happening Tuesday, I thought they... Okay, so they kill switched the detection. The go next detection and prevention. I don't know if the crows were part of that. Full-time editor was like 25 to 30 an hour. See, that'd be like half my fucking stuff right there. That'd be like half of it gone. At least for like, okay, it'd be like maybe a 10th actually thinking about it, because if I'm doing 24/7, 365, and then I probably would need to actually pay somebody for like 40 hours of editing a week probably, so. Hi Griffin, how you doing? But I don't think you guys understand how expensive it is to actually stream full time. Especially as a VTuber. Oh, come on, man. I just got off. Well, that sucks. Oh, that negates, that negates my endurance. Not endurance. Whatever the heck it's called. That would put me in deep wounds instead. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is I'm like... In fact, I'd probably actually need like 100 an hour if I knew that I was going to be streaming like 24/7, 365, keeping my PC on all the time. Because the wear and tear that would also have on my PC would be insane. Malware. I can't stream as a VTuber from my phone. It would also destroy my phone. Oh yeah, no, so it's been happening. Well, they're not getting bans. They're getting DC penalties, but no, malware. It's a matter of my model. What do you mean what isn't here? Izzy, everything's here. In fact, I have a lot of my toggles turned on. All the ones that you guys can toggle. Malware, I'm gonna fight you. Just taking your nap. Ooh, I'm jealous. A good nap sounds so good. A good nap sounds so good. Cool. Oh, of course he has deadlock. Really? You had to put me in the box? Oh, okay. I was like, I think everything's here. Is something wrong? Is something not working? I don't know why this suddenly feels really fucking dark. Oh God, give me a heart attack, will ya? Give me a heart attack, will ya? Listen, I'm already doing full-time streaming. I can't actually imagine doing 24/7, 365. Like, I'd basically just have to put it on long BRBs while I sleep. Because I would I would need sleep. If I didn't sleep, I could actually get in trouble with Twitch. So you're gonna sleep? Me? Constant what? I know this isn't what you mean to probably be saying, but my brain is just reading that as like constant lesmans, and I'm like, what?
And Simone.
I know that's probably what it is, but it just makes me laugh. What the fuck was that noise? Because I never got into racing? I know it is malware. I was making a joke that while I understand how it is likely pronounced, that is how my brain reads it. Because I don't know what it means. They run for 24 hours? That's crazy. Oh shit, Meg's injured. That's actually insane. How many crashes happen? I feel like it's a lot.
Oh, he's right fucking there.
Oh, that sounds like a you problem, bud. I do what I want, malware. You don't get to tell me to not talk to Rossi like that. You don't know our relationship. Nah. He wouldn't be interested in you guys anyway. You're not cool enough. He looks so goofy. I don't know. Malware is determined to steal my husband, so... Like I said, I'd like to see him try. I would genuinely like to see him try. Oh my god. I'm not doing open lobbies today, Logan. I'm just playing with my partner for a bit. I feel like he's gonna come over here. I can't hear you. Okay. I had to try. I had to try, alright? Sometimes being cute is enough. Sometimes it's enough. Today it was not. However, ads are gonna play in like 30 seconds, so I'm gonna take like a 5-minute BRB. I'll be back after the ads, my dears. I promise. I will be right back. right, my dears. Sorry, I wanted to get the rice cooked, the rice started for dinner, and then I needed a moment to just move around. Oh. And may kick me out of the lobby. Nope, we're good. Okay. How are we doing on... Okay, well, I guess I can't check my quest. Thank you, cool. Thank you, thank you.
Where am I?
Oh, I'm excited for dinner, though. Man, now it's, like, really in my head. I'm gonna have to, take probably, like, a 15-minute BRB in, like, half an hour just to finish putting it together. And then we'll probably watch some silly videos while I eat. And then we'll just see where we're at with the timer after that, really. We'll just have to see where we're at with the timer. It is actually crazy to me. We keep bouncing down to like an hour or just below, and then back up to 3 or 4, and then back down to like 1 to 2. So I am genuinely really curious to see if that timer is going to go into tomorrow. Because I could probably handle another 5 hours tonight. So then we'd need to add... like... 4 hours at least to make that timer go into tomorrow. What do you mean? Did you miss something? So, I was just sitting, I was talking about the fact that in like half an hour or so, I'm probably gonna have to take like a 15-minute BRB just to finish making up dinner. And then when I get back from that, we might watch some videos or something while I eat. But that timer is getting very, very low. We have an hour and a half left, and I could probably handle up to like 5 hours tonight. So if we're gonna make it to tomorrow, we probably need to add at least 4 more hours. But we don't have to. I'm just genuinely curious to see if we'll end tonight or not. I was trying to do the math in my head to see if, kind of what that would look like to make it to tomorrow. I don't think we're gonna do it. I don't think we are. I think tonight's the last night of Subathon. What? Oh. Hmm? He did. He did give me a ringworm. He is. Yep, we've got Kaneki. He was the well, not the last. I guess he was 2 updates ago. Cause last one was an original survivor. I mean, we do have him in his absolute craziest kick cracking. Absolute craziest. All right, somebody's coming for me. I don't think he's a back to hooker. Alright, he's about to lose his enraged state. This is one of those maps where you really just want to get mid done as fast as possible. That is like so instrumental to avoiding a 3-gen. Oh, well, Nia's got ringworm now. Well, shit. Alright, it is what it is. 2 gens are gonna pop here by the time he gets me, like, hooked and settled, probably, so... Main's almost done. I just have to play super, super careful. Yep, it's fine. Stop air regressing. Alright, if you can get me healed, and then I'll help you finish that gen. Shit, he's in here. Okay. I'm trying to see how much he's gonna pursue. Okay, he's going back. Might need to get some more dehydration soon. Oh my god. I'm trying to stay hydrated. I'm trying. I'm feeling like I cannot get enough liquid in my body though. Oh my god. Oh, he is coming. Run. Okay, so there's one there. There's one over there. Well, I mean, I haven't actually consumed that much liquid today. I've had a monster, a boba, and like a quarter of a liter of water. But that's okay. When I get up to finish making dinner, I'll end up I'll refill my water with a bunch of ice because it is very warm. Right now, it's not. I'll only be up for like 10 minutes cracking dinner is basically made. It's leftovers. I just have to finish heating it up. I usually pause it if I'm going to be gone more than like 15. Anything more than like a typical BRB would be. Because otherwise it's a lot of starting and stopping it. And it's not hard to like start and stop, but it's not like a single button push, you know? No! Stop giving me ringworm, dude! Sorry.
I actually hate that you're supposed to still free.
Yeah. Especially if you end up in a situation where you can't move or he's able to quick snipe it. Because while you can see him aiming it, it's not...
That is what I did for the one bed.
Oh. Shit. We're both dead. It's okay. We'll die together. Do you think they'll bury us holding hands? How much did it cost to unlock who? The Kaneki? I think his DLC was like $6. I don't actually know. I don't know. Off the top of my head, I can look though. Most of them aren't too bad. Obviously the more characters in it, and if it's licensed, that changes the price a little bit. Oh, he was £4. So he's like $5. Yeah. That's about average for a single character licensed DLC. That's about average. I think the most expensive I see him get is like $12, but that's usually like a 3-character licensed DLC. So it'll be like a killer and 2 survivors, which we don't get very often anymore. Wait, you were supposed to die with me!
Anything.
Wow! Wow! Do you see this? Do you see the betrayal? Do you see the betrayal? We were gonna die together and hold hands when we were buried, but no. He let some other girl touch him and he got saved. I see how it is.
I thought it was like right there, the wall between me and... Yeah, I actually think I hate this thing when it's going through.
Frickin' dang. You still died in the end. That's what you get for letting another girl touch you. I promise I'm not actually this crazy. Okay, I am, but it's fine. He knew what he was in for. He knew what he was in for, so it's fine. Ooh. Yeah, Nia's gonna go down now. No. He accepted the fake out, okay. But that got her. Until he was like, I'm just gonna go in this locker now. It's valid, I understand. I am curious to see if Talita's gonna get hatch. I am curious to see. Do we think she's gonna get hatch? She didn't check main yet. Oh, it's right there. No! That's the worst feeling. Oh, that's the worst feeling. His Mori is pretty cool, though. It's better when it's Rize. It is so much better when it's Rize. Do I have any more, like, Survivor-specific ones I need to do? Be chased for 200 seconds? Oh, okay. I just need to do that and kill people and interrupt somebody. Alright, I guess I'll put Sprint Burst on. I guess. And then we'll do our brown med kit with you and you. And we're still feeding the entity beans. Gotta make that fog nice and thick. Alright, which Dwight's better? We gotta figure out which one lives longer. This is gonna be a 1v1 for the Dwights.
They look for two, I'm dead.
You just got Jeff over there like, I've embraced the apocalypse. Thibble's like, nah man, this is my beach day. Alright. Now I need to remember to not run if I don't need to. This is gonna be the one time where, like, I'm gonna get completely left alone the entire match. He is lethal. Mm-hmm. Oh. Hello. Looper's not starting off very strong. You might be in this for the 1v1 on Dwight. Now, I don't know if he has barbecue. He might. Alright, I'll work my way over for the save. Guess I'll just use my sprint burst. Oh my god. Sir, I'm gonna need... I am working my way over. Comet. So he's got slippery meat, probably, because I don't see up the ante. And nobody brought a luck offering. Oh, wait, they've disabled the go next prevention, so... Are we able to do that again now? We can take our chances? Just waiting for him to leave.
Everyone's fucking here. Get the door.
I'm taking him away. Oh. I don't know if he's actually following me or not. Okay. Shit, now that I've started healing, I can't. Yeah. Fuck. I gotta heal before I can even try to come in to get him. To get you. I'm almost done, and then my sprint burst isn't ready yet. Shit. I don't make it. I'm sorry. I tried my hardest, I promise.
And in the end, you still trade.
He feels so fast. Oh my god. Well, damn. This is fine. Everything's gonna be fine. We might need to be careful what gens we do. Okay, so there's one here. Okay. This one back here might be our best bet, because I think there's also one over there. Alright, you guys are both on gens. I will go for save. Hi, Jeff. It's fine, I'll take that. He dropped me already? Yeah, he dropped me. Okay. I'm gonna just sit on this generator, I guess. We just... we're not majorly 3-gen, but we're not in the best position for gens. But if they can keep him going for a minute, we'll be okay. Oh, he is going to check that other gen back there. No, he's still on him. Okay. I think we finished this. Okay. I'm trying to get in a position for save.
Went that far away door from that. So I think.
Yeah. No, he is just standing there with his hatchet.
I'm behind the main.
Alright, I'm gonna just open the other one. I don't think we can get him, but...
I have to copy a shooting from the
I just saw him standing there with his hatchet out, so I'm assuming he's probably just standing there with his hatchet out, if I'm honest. Is he over by you, or is he... Alright, Jeff tried. Well, sorry, Jeff, I can't. Yeah, no, he's gonna do exactly what he just did. I think against spring traps, you just kind of have to let him get the kill if they've got one at the end. Because with his axe, he can throw it at you, and by the time you get him off, he's recovered enough to grab it out of you. I'm sorry. Yeah, he's camping it.
Yeah.
There is nothing we can do. Well, I think you technically won the Dwight 1v1, so... I mean, that's a win at least. That's pretty good if you ask me. Alright. I think I'm gonna take a quick BRB to finish, well, I say quick. It'll be like 10-15 minutes to finish making dinner. And I will, you know, I'll go ahead and I'll pause the timer. Since we're so close to the end, I'll pause it. I'm just gonna go finish making us dinner though real quick, and then we will, when we come back, we'll figure out what we're gonna do for the rest of the night. Alright, I'll see you guys in a few.
Someone bring a radio? I want to hear a creepy story.
right, my dears, we are back. And we are going to vibe and watch some YouTube videos. We're going to watch some videos while I eat dinner because I have curry. So I need to eat, but we're back. And then once we are done eating dinner, we will figure out what we're doing from there because we have an hour and 10 minutes left on that timer. So real quick before we get into the videos, I will remind you guys, of course, that we are doing an Uncapped Subathon to celebrate our 3.0 debut of this brand new beautiful model. If you guys would like to add time to that timer, you can through subs, bits, donos, Throne and Steam wishlist purchases, as well as purchasing my merch. For every tier 1 sub, it adds 15, tier 2 adds 30, and tier 3 adds 75. And then every dollar, essentially through everything else, so 100 bits and then dollar everywhere else, is 3 minutes. Now, the merch is based off the commission that I make off of it, but it is still there. You guys can still do that. All of that is there, my dears. We are currently 21 subs away from our next goal, which is the Valley Girl voice redeem. So you guys will get a channel point redeem for me to do my Valley Girl voice for 5 minutes. Because y'all always seem to want that. So that is where we are at, my dears. If you would like to add time to the timer, now is the time. Because when I do an Uncapped Subathon, when I start my wind down, so usually when there's maybe 5 or so minutes left on that timer, we start our wind down, we start saying our thank yous, we start prepping to call it a night. At that point, I don't let time be added to the timer. I just don't want to deal with people adding like 3 minutes. And then getting really, really low, and then adding 3 minutes. I don't want to deal with the troll behavior there. I've dealt with it before. We ain't doing it again. What kind of curry? Japanese curry with chicken. Chicken, potatoes, and carrots. So that is where we are at, my dears. I am also putting an announcement in the Discord. So if you would like to add time, now is the time. If not, that is totally okay. We have gone for 8 whole days. It's the S&B Golden Curry. It is my favorite, and it is like the most authentic you can get outside of Japan. So it's always my go-to. It's the safe choice. They're really good. All right, my dears. Let's watch some wholesome videos.
This woman randomly found some natural oil gushing out of the ground in her backyard.
I fear me and my husband might become millionaires. I think there's oil in our backyard, but I may be mistaken. I just need somebody to confirm for me before I call the police. Does that not look like oil? And also that over there. Okay, wait. Before you get all your ideas, let me show you this. Is that not oil?
This is probably the craziest video you'll see today.
Oh! Jesus! What were they carrying?
A propane tank inside of it. Not only was the driver okay, but he pulled the truck over, came to a stop. And
oh my
around trying to
god!
figure out why his truck exploded.
I was like, how is this interesting? Oh, that's how. That's me.
This paraglider in China hit a powerful updraft that sent him 9,000 meters up and got covered in ice.
Well, I guess that's the risk of
He
paragliding.
luckily survived the situation by remaining calm and keeping a level head.
What the fuck just happened?
This guy went to a grocery store in Portugal, and this is how they advertise their products.
Vai Natal, clica.
Imagine having ads in the grocery store like that. What do you mean?
Silas, come get your medicine, boo. Good, swallow. No, we're not done, but we still got some more.
These people in the UK saw this fighter jet coming in for a landing.
You don't know it, but you're buying it? Valid.
Poor little guy can't figure out why he can't climb this waterfall.
Oh. Or he has a
We
problem with
realized
the
that
water.
after owning them for 10 years,
He looks like
we
he's kind of
never told
fighting
the
it.
dogs what her name is.
My name's Taylor.
This crane operator saw her sunbathing and decided to use his shadow to block the sun.
That is using your powers for evil in the best way.
This is what it looks like when a really, really tall person tries to drive a sports car.
Excuse me? How do you fit in this car? You're so tall.
I'm actually 6'5". I fit perfect.
That's why he has to have the convertible. Uh-oh. Alright, is that a legal play? Are we considering that a legal play? Is this a legal play in pool? Or is that interference? I'm on the side of legal play. I think anytime a cat's involved, it's a legal play. Yep. Happy we're all in agreement, or some bans we're gonna have to be given out. Oh no! Oh, I thought she was gonna land on that dog.
For all their customers coming in to see how they would react.
I like that guy. What did the monkey take?
Good boy, Pinky. Oh, are you okay, Pinky? What's wrong, buddy? Look at me.
That dog has her back.
You wanna go outside?
That dog. That dog.
Oh, now you're fine. Oh, now you're hurt again.
This lizard shows exactly what skedaddling looks like.
Oh god, I would be so terrified.
Graduated from high school and realized that they used AI to write a paragraph in this section of his yearbook.
I paid $65 for this.
Their name is Virgin Valley.
Here's ChatGPT. Look, feel free to let me know if you need any adjustments or additional information. Bro, they use ChatGPT. That's crazy.
Bro graduated from Virgin Valley High School. We are not focusing on that fact enough. We are not focusing on the fact that bro graduated from Virgin fucking Valley High School. What do you... That's an unfortunate high school name. Is that an ostrich?
This delivery guy saw him playing basketball and wanted to join in.
What do we... We love a cool delivery guy. We love a cool delivery guy. Why does he look like a balding middle-aged man? Why does that baby look like a balding middle-aged... No. Look at him. He looks like a balding middle-aged fucking man. No, you don't. I'm gonna fight you next time you say that.
This guy realized that he got stuck on this road, so he pulled off the most insane U-turn ever caught on camera.
I guess bro's got front wheel drive there. Nah, I'm gonna make him wear a toupee at cracking.
Taught itself to go up and down the stairs using Grandma's chairlift machine.
I love this dog. I love this dog.
On his front door.
Oh. What? No. Frog, what?
Oh, buddy, that bull is angry. hey, look, it's a fox. Oh. Well, that's where their canine ancestry comes in.
A giant tornado was spotted in Mongolia.
That fox got worms. That looks like the wrath of God in an old folktale. Oh my God, that man was almost like flattened. That kid's so confused. Oh, wait a minute. Is this how Lulu gets a haircut? Is this how Lulu gets a haircut? That's how Lulu gets a haircut.
This has to be the most stereotypical squirrel video ever.
Oh, he's just waiting for them to open. He's just waiting for them to open so he can respectfully exchange coins for peanuts.
This guy was tired of his shoelaces always untying themselves.
That can't be comfortable. That can't be comfortable. His toe is poking out the front of those shoes. I did not realize that until the very end.
So why did the referee do this?
Do you know from experience, Docs? Do you know from experience?
This beach in Canada has some really weird waves.
Oh, that's gonna be where two bodies of water meet. So they've got the waves actually crossing over each other. Yes! Oh my God, Docs, why do you have experience in that? Why do you have experience in that?
Later.
I need to know. We'll watch another. Too bad we can't ask her. It's fine. I'll force my way into her DMs with that video and be like, so is this how you get a haircut? I'll do it. I'll do it.
Everyone, this is your...
Y'all think I won't? Or I'll just tag her on Twitter. I'll just tag her on Twitter with that clip and be like, so is this how you get a haircut?
Or a daily dose of internet. He wanted to have some fun with his pet lizard, though. Do
not fall into your foot? How do you fall into your foot? Oh, like the bike. Okay. I was like, my brain was imagining like somehow falling down, but like your body crumpling into your foot somehow. Oh.
So does anyone know how
And
this
that's
magic
usually
works?
why they have a weight limit. It's gonna turn it over and it's gonna be full. Yeah. Wait, are the robots playing soccer? Oh.
This dog managed
I think his foot-eye coordination's off by just a little bit. Landed on it with yourself and the bike. Oh, yeah. No, I understand not wanting to talk about that. That sounds painful. I'm happy you're doing better though. Are you encouraging me to harass Lulu about how she gets a haircut?
Back in.
Oh, the poor puppy. He just wanted to explore. Oh, that car's gonna be so scratched up. Did he crack that in half? Oh my God. You know damn well somebody's written a weird romance novel about that.
Here's a good example of what practical effects look like when making a movie.
And can you push in?
That's valid, because sometimes they make a horrible squeaky sound.
Maybe turn around.
I shouldn't be laughing at that, but it's so funny to me. No, only if you want to. I see what y'all want. The kitty just wanted to go on a horseback ride. I'd absolutely be making weird, horrifying sounds while going through that. Oh, that's so blinding. Oh, that hurt. Is that what the light at the end of the tunnel looks like? Oh. Oh, his tummy is a little inflated there. Oh, the tree stump has a smiley face. Oh yeah, I would have been like, wow, making like the weirdest, scariest fucking noises.
She managed to teach her cat how to clap.
Oh, look at the baby! Look at the baby! Oh, I love him so much! I love him so much! Where do you adopt that cat? I don't know. I think you might have to pry her from that woman's cold dead hands. Oh. What? Buddy, you didn't finish wiping. You didn't finish wiping.
A few days ago, this weird comet thing was spotted flying over Los Angeles.
Wow. That's crazy.
What is that? We're in Los Angeles. Anyone know what this is?
Men will really
that's my butt. I'm sorry. It's a 5-star! It is. Oh, yeah. Oh, I knew that was about to happen. I thought it was gonna go back and hit him in the face, though. I didn't think it was gonna go into a window. Well, I guess that tarp's gone.
This guy found a wild owl that loves to be pet.
Aww. Oh, he's so cute. Oh my god. Oh. Did that bear have a teepee tail? It did, Bacon. It did. At least the hell it didn't drop out of the sky. You're right. Oh my god. That's the best thing.
Watch it. What? Oh, it's blue.
What is happening? What? Oh, that is some arm strength. Are they trying to cut in line? What are they doing? What? I don't understand.
She wanted her friend to record her dancing.
They are very drunk, if you ask me. Oh, well, there goes the phone. That's gone. I'm sorry, what? Hang on, I need to watch that again. How? The fuck? Tifa, that's not how you use stairs. I mean, I understand she's pregnant, Docs. I understand that she's pregnant. I'm mystified at how from head on there was no way to tell. And then she turned, and she's not just a little bit pregnant. She's pregnant. It's my wife, Crystal. How are you, my love? How are you? How is my beautiful, beautiful wife? Oh. Oh. Well, she just gave herself an eyebrow slit. I miss you. How's your trip, my dear? Are you having a good time? Are you having a good time? Are you doing all the fun things? Are you giving the kitties all the love? Oh, it's gonna pop.
Who's there?
She made some dinner solstice. Ooh, yummy, yummy. I'm probably gonna make. Oh, I'm probably gonna make a giant cup of hot tea. Summer's. Well, that works too.
This is what it looks
I
like
just
when
figured
planes
you
have
meant
too much
solstice
fuel
tea
need to dump
and
it to
dinner?
arrive at a safe landing weight.
I'm probably gonna make a big cup of tea after I'm done tonight myself, cause oh, buddy.
So I've watched this video like 17 times, and I can't figure out where this other woman came from.
Getting barbecue? Oh, we love barbecue. Oh, we love barbecue.
Ambi does not like the cows.
You gotta send me photos of what you get. You gotta send me photos of what you get. What the f- Okay, you anglerfish looking ass. Oh man, brisket. Oh. Oh. Oh, you're speaking my language, Crystal. The things I would do for a good, slow-cooked brisket. Oh my god.
Jealous and wanted to join in.
Such a good kitty. Okay. Have a good night, Bacon. Thank you for hanging out, my dude. I appreciate you.
This piece of art creates a crazy optical illusion.
That hurts my head. That really hurts my head.
That is the end of this video. Hopefully have a wonderful
I
day,
hurt my
and I'll see you guys
brain.
again very, very soon.
I hurt my brain. I love optical illusions, but sometimes I can't process them fast enough, and then I feel really dumb. Except it's 95% of the time. But we don't talk about that fact, okay? We just know that I'm smart, but I'm also very, very dumb. I am very, very dumb. Hi, Tired. How you doing?
Daily dose of internet. You decided to open up this sandwich box.
We might go back to DVD. I am debating right now. Actually, I should probably put us in just chatting. I'm waiting to see if this 45 minutes is our last 45 minutes of Subathon or not. Oh, the kitty.
Patrz.
But how are you? We were playing it before. I just made dinner. In fact, I'll put us back in just chatting for now so I don't get yelled at.
Their dog, they got stuck in a hole.
I figured we'd watch some silly videos while we vibed, though. Right back in. Well, it's, oh, I thought it was gonna go right back to them. I guess if you love it, let it go, and if it loves you too, it'll come right back.
Honk at him. That ain't right.
Oh, that's...
Oh my god, his wheel came off.
Oh, that's scary.
Oh my god.
Matches have been interesting tonight. I had one really salty group of survivors, and other than that, they were okay.
Water in your pool.
Well, he don't have a pool no more. Do people not realize how much force airplanes put out? Ooh. Oh.
The scientists made an experiment to show
buddy,
how
this
a
is why
piece
you
of
pay
gelatin
attention
works
on the
by
road.
using a glass jar
My
and
god.
alcohol.
Is that what they mean when they say jar your farts?
This poor little chimp didn't like what he saw.
Oh Poor buddy can't process detachable legs.
This is what firefighting training looks like. In this exercise, they need to be blindfolded and try to turn off the water.
Well, that's terrifying. I'm waiting for her to get attacked.
You guys like the one from the last
Aw.
episode, so here's another behind-the-scenes look.
They
of
do it in
how
a lot
horror
of
films
stuff.
This French guy doesn't know how to pronounce banana properly.
Voilà, tout simplement à la banane, à la banane, à la banane,
No.
à la banane, minute là.
That's me on stream when my brain dies. Oh
For some
no!
reason, the baby is always sleeping with their arms up.
He's part of the Munster family.
Of all the things that could possibly go wrong, I didn't expect this.
Oh. Oh. Ooh. I hope the dude's okay. Does that count as a hit? Is that a strike?
Well, there went that.
Oh.
Got ice in the house now.
Oh.
Busted that out.
This is what it
Well,
sounds
that's
like
why
when
you
a
gotta make
shark
sure
is
you have a
coughing in the
properly
water.
installed skylight. Oh, hey, it's a shark. It's a shark with a little buddy. Why does that sound like a creaky floor? Why does he look like he's gonna say, "Hey, little bubble," let me whisper in your ear? Why does he look like he's gonna say that? What the fuck?
It was her first time in a self-driving car, and she
I'm
got
sorry,
scared.
what?
They're willing to feedback, and that's my big thing. Oh,
It's okay, Margaret. I think Jeremy's trying to get you.
So, this is a really smart idea. I guess they make Mona Lisa-themed cat beds now.
Okay, that's adorable. Oh, that's adorable.
This poor guy had no way of
What do you
slowing down.
mean? I don't think this is a bike race.
I just found out
Maybe
that
it
male pigeons
was.
like to give flowers to their wives.
always does this every time we got dandelions.
See, look, if he wanted to, he would. If the pigeons give their partners flowers, humans can too. I guess that's one way to make a four-person float. Oh,
Hey, look how fast
they recovered that quite well.
These are called the Raining Rocks in Montana, and they're strange because they really shouldn't sound like this. These kids are waiting for the firefighters to show up to put out this fire.
I mean, if you got a partner, you should care about them. But I also
Their
understand
daughter
not
was
wanting to
busy
do the
and didn't
dating
wanna be
scene.
bothered.
Excuse me.
I understand that. I wouldn't go back at this point.
This truck that was carrying watermelons got into a crash, so everybody pulled over to steal some melons.
Ooh, a watermelon is delicious. Ooh.
For some reason, all these fish were spotted jumping out of the water.
Is that a fish rave? Is that what we call a fish rave? I think that's a fish rave. That really is all bark and no bite. Fuck that man. Did she just...
These people were out on their paramotor
All
when a
right.
group of geese decided to join them. These building workers got caught in a windstorm.
That looks fucking horrifying. I mean, they probably have, like, training for this. But, like, damn. I don't think this was their first time. How can a dog that small have resonance that deep? Oh no. Butternut Goldens. Oh no, they're all... Oh, look at all the puppies.
That is the end of this video. Hope I made your day just a little better.
Look at all the puppies. I gotta watch that again. That was too cute. That's so cute.
That is the end of this video.
That is so cute. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, I think our next one's like 20 minutes. So this will probably be our last one. Because either Subathon's gonna keep going, or we're gonna yap for a bit. And we'll figure out which.
Close calls ever recorded.
Oh, these are a bunch of close calls? Oh my god! Why did that kid keep going? It's 11:30 for me, docs. But we're nocturnal, so I usually am up till about 4, and then I go to bed about... I go to bed about 4 and I get up about noon.
The man was fine, but somebody threw away a propane tank that still had plenty of gas in it. The automatic braking on this
It's 1:30 in the morning for you? Damn. Dogs, you can stop being so damn cute. You're allergic. Yeah. My hubby's allergic, so I have to be careful.
This feels like something out of a nightmare.
Jesus! Oh, this one's gonna give me so much anxiety.
All these people showed up to watch the building get demolished.
Ow! Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing, but the way he said ow was kind of funny. Oh! Oh my god, that was not a close call. That was an absolute hit. Jesus!
I totally failed to see this guy that was out fishing.
That's quite a crotch shot. Jesus. Well, he might not have been able to move fast enough. If he wasn't motorized. Oh my god. This one might not. I might have to stop this one now because of my anxiety. I mean, I know none of them get hurt because they wouldn't show anybody getting hurt, but oh my god.
Holy sh...
A random rock fell off a cliff and destroyed this guy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. We're just gonna skip this one. We're just gonna skip this one. Oh, my anxiety can't take that. Oh, my anxiety can't take that. Like, usually they don't bother me too much, but oh my god, those ones are, like, actually terrifying.
This is your daily dose of internet. So how does something like this even happen?
Whoa.
Oh my gosh.
How?
A water pipe suddenly exploded from underneath his road.
How does that even happen? Oh, that looks like sewage. That looks like sewage.
These
Ew.
two fish neighbors got mad at each other.
They're the same tank, aren't they?
Something tells
I
me
was
that
not
he's been
expecting
doing
a
the
horse
job
and
for a while.
carriage.
This guy found this really weird sea creature at the beach, and I have no idea what it is.
What is it? Let me see. Looks like a shell? Oh. What in the fuck?
This fire breather accidentally turned on the automatic fire sprinkler system.
What the fuck was that? Second shift schedule sounds pretty nice. Having a lot more nights to enjoy. Kind of the opposite of how a lot of people are. The sun actually makes you feel sad whenever the sun's covered or the moon's out. I feel your best. I mean, I'm nocturnal myself. Like, I enjoy a nice little bit of sun every now and then, but I like being up at night. Oh, that cat looks so offended. I definitely have always been like the most functional when I've been nocturnal. That's why do you, I hope you actually need those supplements. People have a habit of taking more than is necessary. No, I'm definitely a night owl myself. Absolutely. I like being up at night. Why did you? They're just looking at him like, really, bro? Really? Wait, what was he doing?
His flag.
What was he doing? Oh, good buddy. I want to pet him.
She got out to save this
What
kitten
the
that was
fuck?
in the middle of the road.
Oh, the poor baby. Oh, the poor baby. Oh. I think it's just hate sunlight, like how some people get down in winter. You're that way in summer. I get that.
This guy wanted
It is
to offer
important,
some
though,
for people
to get
working
at
out
least
the
a little
gym.
bit. Have a good night, Pancake. Thank you for hanging out, my dude. I really appreciate you. Well, I'm happy you enjoy it here. I am. Oh, the kitten. Oh, the poor kitten.
Rolling through India.
I just accept my fate. I just accept that I was dead.
This fish hid inside this jellyfish when the diver got too close.
Did the fish ask for consent? Did the fish ask for consent?
Hit it.
This raccoon family was curious as to what this person was doing.
Oh, this feels like a movie. Oh, this feels like a movie. Oh, they're so cute, though. Oh, they're so cute. I would totally have a raccoon for a pet. I absolutely would.
He started going into random classrooms.
Back from buying more dehydration drinks. Oh my god. They're so adorable.
The biggest parking lot puddle they've ever seen.
Oh my god. Oh my god, butter cookies.
So I guess this guy is a professional bagel tosser.
So many butter cookies. I'm happy you've enjoyed it, Fox. I really am. Honestly, I do it because I like. I like bringing people a little bit of joy in their day. I really do. She's taking selfies. Why does she take such good photos? My God.
So why does this bird sound like it's
Where can I hire her to be my photographer? Oh, that bird's adorable.
I found an
The inside of that box is a lie. Oh, it's the same even in the US. It's the same in the US. When you see a butter cookie box, you never know. 9 times out of 10, it's sewing supplies. When it comes to taking beast open witchcraft, you're kind of new to it. And of course, there is in the Discord. There's a witchcraft like channel and everything. But I do my best to be really open about it because I try to be about a lot of things. Because as somebody who spent a very long time like not embracing who I was,
it doesn't matter how long your legs are.
Because I felt too quote unquote weird. I do my best to just fully embrace it, and hopefully I can encourage other people to be comfortable in themselves too. Hi, Dweeting. Damn, that kid's got some gusto. Oh my god.
This building doesn't have any elevators, and this guy doesn't want to move, so he just kind of installed his own system.
You know what? If it works, it works. Oh, look at his big smile. Look at his big smile.
This kite surfer, who also happens to be an Olympic athlete, saved this woman who was struggling to keep
It's taken a long time, and I'm not fully there yet, Docs, but I am doing my absolute best to be. And it brings me a lot of joy hearing me being open and honest about like who I am helps others as well. It really does.
So, I guess food delivery people are starting to use kayaks to avoid the bad traffic on the streets.
Hey, if it works, it works. Why are we torturing the pancake?
Stop messing with it.
This garbage man accidentally threw out their entire trash can.
Agent doesn't care.
The frame rate of this camera perfectly matched the rotation.
Where the goal's
of
at, by the way, we are currently 21 subs away from our next sub goal, which is the Valley Girl voice redeem. And we have 27 minutes left on the timer. Now, once we hit that like 5 or so minute mark, and I start saying my goodbyes and my thank yous, and we start our wind down, I will not let more time be added. So you guys really have around 20 more minutes to add time to that timer if you want to keep us going. We are, like I said, 21 subs from our next goal, but subs, bits, donos, throne, and Steam wishlist purchases, as well as merch purchases, do all add to the timer. So it really just depends if you're more focused on adding to the timer and want to support in other ways, or if you very specifically want to be making progress towards the goals. We'll watch one more, since this one was only 8 and the one we were gonna watch was like 20. Well, we'll do I guess we can do one more. I'm just, so I've been watching Daily Dose of Internet, so we're just making progress through that, because I don't have any that are specifically funny cat videos that I know for sure are okay with stuff being watched. I have a couple channels that I know are like, they don't mind it being restreamed on streams, and they're totally okay with that, and they keep everything as safe as possible. Gamers, thank you for the 5 subs. Well, I guess we're back up over an hour now. So we'll watch this one, and then we'll play some more games. Sound like a vibe? I think Rossi's up for some more DBD, so we'll watch this, and then we'll play some more games, and we'll see how it goes. Then answer the next question you were about to ask.
People were really trying to fit this couch into the car.
So that means we are now 16 away from our next goal, I believe. Ooh, oh, Izzy, you're not super size. Ooh, oh, she face planted that.
These poor grasshoppers were holding on as tight as they could.
Oh, that would have been terrifying.
Brooklyn, though. Brooklyn somersaults her way to the lead.
I need
oh my god.
Birthday party.
Oh. I'm so confused. I thought it was real at first. Oh my god.
Gazelle that fell in the water.
Aww. That's a good elephant.
She realized that she can actually knit these gummy worms together.
Gummy blanket? Gummy blanket? Do we just call it gummy yarn now?
This truck
Do
was
we
too
just call
heavy
it gummy
and couldn't
yarn
make it up the
now?
hill.
Thank you. I'm absolutely in love with how she came out, Docs. We worked so hard on her. It was 6 months of waiting and working. Peachy! Okay, we'll pause the video for a second. Peachy! Hi, everybody. Hi, Catnips. Hello, my dears. If you do not know me, I'm Liliana Quinn, your Neko High Priestess of the Kitty Coven here on Twitch. We do a lot of horror content, cozy content, and a little bit of whatever the heck I'm feeling that day. We're currently watching some silly videos. After this, we are going to get back into some DBD with my wonderful partner because we are watching to see if that timer is going to get us to tomorrow. Well, that adds to it as well. And we have a hype train. Hey, man, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Also, hi, Bill. Hi, Peachy. How are your games, Peachy? How were they? I would like to remind everybody. Fox, thank you for the 2 as well, my dear. I would like to remind you all that you do get extra time for the hype train. So for every level of the hype train, you get 10 extra minutes. And if we do break our record, which is level 13, we will add an extra hour as well. So now is the time, especially if you guys want to add time to that timer, push us into tomorrow for the subathon. Now is your time. Every tier 1 adds 15. Every tier 2 adds 30. And every tier 3 adds 75. And bits do count as well. So does Dono's Throne, Steam wishlist, all that. But what goes towards the hype train is going to be subs and bits. So if you guys do want to, you can. I'm sorry to do a freaking sellout speech as you guys are coming in. It is seriously only because we had the hype train happen. I promise. I promise. I'm not usually immediately selling out when you guys come in here. Peach, you can attest. Your games are epic. You're happy to have your PC back. I'm so happy you got it back and everything's going well. I really am. I know that that's probably been super stressful for you. But it all works. Everything's back and good to go. Sell me this pen. I'll sell you a cookie. Hungy, thank you for the follow, cutie. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven here on Twitch, my dear. Yeah. I thought about it. Well, are you gonna give me more money, Bill? You're telling me shut up and take your money. So when are you going to present it? I'm sorry, I saw the chance. I had to take it. You'll take a cookie, but they're my cookies. You're the one that said it. Oh God, not the mayo. There's nothing sus on my throne cracking. There's literally nothing sus there. I can't even be like, oh no, don't, because there's just nothing sus. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Bill. Thank you. You'll present D's nuts. Of course you will, hey man. Of course you will. I'm not surprised you're gonna do some biddies. I was just trying to meme. You absolutely didn't have to, but I appreciate you. It was just the funny timing, all right? I had to make the memes. I have that off cracking. I don't have it, so you can't send me stuff that's not part of my wish list. That is an option I can turn on and off, and I do not have it on. And if it's on, it shouldn't be. BK, careful. What do you mean be careful? Why would they ever have to be careful? I do also need to turn into the cat, but I will wait until the googly eyes are gone, because if I go now and then put the googly eyes, and like the googly eyes will get taken off. So once the googly eyes are gone, we will get turned into a cat for the next 10 minutes. Because that is one of our incentives for 5 gifted. Yeah, no, that's not a always thing, cracking. I made sure I turned that off because I don't want people getting weird and parasocial. That's the problem, is a lot of people, some people would be hee hee ha ha funny, and some people would be weird and creepy about it. And I deal with enough weird and creepy bullshit. I'm gonna be real motherfucking honest. You guys do have a minute left on that hype train. If you want to add any additional time, now is the time, my dears, because like I said, for every level of the hype train, you get an extra 10 minutes. And if we break our record, you get an extra hour. I love that both Peachy and my husband were like, yeah, it's me, I'm the creep. Oh, hey, man. Wow, okay, apparently I'm surrounded by creeps. You see why I can't have that setting turned on? Do you see why I can't have that setting turned on? Even my own husband's calling himself a creep. He's not. He's a wonderful man. I love him dearly. Hey, man, give or take, depends on the day. And, well, we know Peachy is, but Peachy's a lovable creep. You sent me a bag of gummy worms and socks. Why socks? Oh, I laughed too hard. Is this a ploy? Is this a ploy to see my feet, Peachy? Thank you guys for the hype train. I will add that extra time here in just a minute. I owe you guys an extra 30 minutes plus some time from the biddies as well. You guys are too kind to me. I appreciate you all so freaking much. Trying to be funny and you didn't know it was gonna go bad. You're fine, cracking. You're fine. I have dealt with... You don't want to know the things I've dealt with. Actually, I'm telling you now, you guys do not want to know the things I have dealt with. Oh God, it has been... Somehow I've avoided a ton of unsolicited dick pics. How I've avoided those specifically, I don't know. But also, I have gotten so much other weirdness and so many people who try to be like, I'm just friendly. Now, can I see your titties? And I'm like, ew, gross, disgusting. None of you guys, but man, I have dealt with some shit. How's the stream going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good, country. And it's all right. His socks are very stinky. I love you. Oh, iced tea. I was like, what? Drink all the tea you want, fucker. Been on the internet for ages now, and I can tell that the kids on the internet are interesting. Yeah. Having on this topic of dicks and titties, people being fucking weirdos. And the shit that I put up with as a streamer. Cracking, if you're trying to pull up the merch, which I'm just guessing because of the other ones you've pulled up, it's Uwu Market specifically. Never used Reddit. One of the few times I remember using it recently, some rando fuck sent you a dick pic. Oh God, ew, gross, disgusting. If you guys do want to check out everything, you do not have to. It does all add to the timer, though. We do have a pretty fucking cool merch collection, if I do say so myself. Uwu Market worked with me to release it on my debut. And you could go get yourself... Listen, on the topic of being weird, if you're gonna be weird, at least do it in a way that gives me money. You can go get yourself a booba mouse pad of your wonderful high priestess. So listen, if you're gonna be weird, at least do it in a way that gives me money. Like I said earlier, if you want to profess your love, profess it by buying me gifts, and then afterwards, remembering I'm married and not interested. Is it just me or does the mic sound different today? Does it? It feels really loud. Is it? Everything's the same. I don't know. Is it good different or bad different? You've got them in your guy. Why would you want them? I don't know, because people are weird. Tiggle mouse biddies? Yeah, exactly. You love the order I put it? Yeah, listen, I gotta look out for myself. Do you have a fan on? No.
Checking on this. Any, like, checkmate quality.
Well, it...
Sounds like you're on the webcam.
No, it's set to my thing.
That you have like an inch like standing here from the microphone.
Oh. Okay. Bees, thank you for the follow, cutie. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. If I maybe turn it down a bit, is that a bit better? What is going on with it? What the fuck? Has it been this way all day? Bum. I think it's being a little weird. All right, give me a second, guys. Okay. Okay, we'll do that. Maybe the gain... That's so weird. The gain's been the same. It's been set forever. Weird. It does always cut out if I go high pitch, though. That's just unfortunately, for some reason, this mic gives me a lot of feedback, which is weird because it's a really nice mic. But it is what it is. You can call me Bees if it's easier. Okay, I'll call you Bees. Hey, man, be nice. To get some merch at some point. Absolutely love your model. Oh, I appreciate it. It'll be there for a while, guys. There's no, like, set end. I have the Shure SM7B, Lloyd. Lloyd, are you smart with audio? Because that question makes me think you're smart with audio. You're Lloyd, do I have permission to slide into your DMs to get help with my mic? Because I've been trying, and this bitch just hates me. I appreciate you. I'll probably poke you tomorrow before I do the thing. Absolutely. No, whenever you have time, Lloyd. I mean this seriously. Take your time. Take your time. I appreciate you dearly. I really do. Especially because I know you're still healing. So if you are absolutely not feeling up to it, when you have time, you have time. The thing is, cracking, trying to fix stuff live on stream for audio is really, really difficult. It's really difficult. Because if we fuck something up, you guys are going to get the horrible... Like, I've tried it before, and it's been horrible for you guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And it's always the same, Lloyd. If, I don't know why you'd ever DM me. But courtesy goes to you too, my dude. The beauties of technology. Yeah, we upgraded to a really nice mic, but it just doesn't like me. And I know somebody at one point said it might be earthing, but I couldn't figure out how to fix that. And I think my mic just hates me. I think it just hates me. I think it just has it out for me. It's like, hey, you hate your voice already? Let's make this 50 times worse, because fuck you, that's why. Basically. All right, you guys want to finish the video, and then we're going to get back into some dibbity. And then we'll get back into some dibbity. It's the Shure SM7B. And then I have it through the Focusrite Scarlett and Sub-Zero lifter. Okay, Solaire, I do not have the money to do that. After the money I spent on this debut, I'm gonna be eating rice and beans for the next year. Well, I'm not, but... You know, kind of sounds like fabric rubbing across it sometimes. That's so weird. I don't know why. Let me check all the, like, chord moments, and then we'll get... Poor fart. It took me a minute to realize what you were referring to. I was like, where did farts come up? Oh, because beans. Beans and rice. Oh, man, what I would give for some good Mexican beans and rice right now. You know what's really hard to find in fucking Scotland? Mexican food. Here, I can type it out. Sure, SM7B. That's what I've got. The mic itself doesn't have a volume wheel cracking. It's the audio interface that does. All right, warning, flicking the mic. I'm sorry if that was loud or sounded horrifying. I appreciate you all suddenly being like so sweet about this and helping. Good, I'm happy you're deaf cracking. I'm kidding. Please don't hate me. Please don't hate me. No, I appreciate you guys letting me know. I really do. I don't know why it is. I will restart my PC tonight. And I will poke Lloyd when I am done for the night. And I'll see if there's any like small fixes we can do before I start up tomorrow, or if Lloyd doesn't have time, just when we have time. Cam mic? No, it shouldn't be. I've double checked the audio source QBox. It is set to my Shure SM7B. Well, it's set to my Scarlett thing, but you want to know what the webcam mic? Actually, I don't have a webcam mic right now. Let me like swap it off and then we'll... It's gonna sound like shit. Okay, I don't know if that fixed it, but I like swapped off and back to it just in case. Has it been this bad all day, or did it just get this bad? Y'all got me like anxious now. I'm like, has it been shit all day? Oh, I might have missed it. It shouldn't be the headset mic. In fact, I think... I don't know, can you guys still hear me? If you can still hear me, it's not the headset mic. When you flicked it, it didn't sound right. If my mic is broken, I'm going to kill somebody. In Minecraft. I'm just saying. She's like a year old. She should not be having problems. Have a feeling it's Windows settings? Okay. I'll do like a reset tonight for sure. I definitely need to shut my PC down. She has been a little rough today. Sounds loud and clear, so I should scream into it. So I should, yeah. Oh, actually, you know what? Actually, no. I was gonna say, you know what? That might be a great way to get my anger out, and then I realized it would probably just piss me off more to pull that stupid little fucking Tamagotchi out of the drawer. The fact that it died twice literally went from full everything to dead. To dead. Within the single match of DBD is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. You make a Tamagotchi kill counter. Qpox, it's in a drawer for a reason. I'm not actually gonna scream cracking, I promise. It's midnight. I don't want to get evicted. I appreciate it, Docs. If you happen to find anything, and you're up for it and joining the Discord, just drop it in there. If not, I totally understand. I think do I have a text section anymore? No, I think I got rid of it. You put it on off topic. Just put it in off topic. Fallen will send you a box to live in. Fallen sends me too many boxes as is. Fallen sends me too many boxes as is. Alright. We're gonna watch the video because Rossi's waiting to play DBD with me, and I promised we'd finish the video. And I feel bad making him keep waiting. Oh, Jesus.
I'm not sure if I should be impressed or terrified.
That was terrifying.
They wanted to see if they could get 2 people to play 1 violin.
Okay, that's impressive. As somebody who's played violin, that's impressive.
This poor dog really thought it was all over.
Listen, I may be a cat girl, but cute dogs are cute.
A thief tried to steal their package.
I was like,
but
what's
the
gonna
homeowner
happen? That
managed
kid's
to
gonna
run them
get
down and
spooked.
steal their purse instead.
I mean, serves him right.
So there's a social media trend where police officers see if they can catch their own children or not.
Oh, he's got to get faster. He's got to get faster if he's going to try to run away from him. I'm just saying. That man's butt muscles were impressive.
So this is how a fish gets an x-ray.
Oh, poor dude's like drowning. Well, I guess
I'm not
airing?
sure if these workers are doing this on purpose to waste time or they're not very smart. These groups of penguins bumped into each other.
I don't understand.
And got confused.
Who almost went with, oh. One pile was bricks and the other was throwing dirt. Is that what it was? I mean, that's a way to get your kids involved in your workout.
This is probably the coolest birthday cake I've ever seen.
One shall stand, one shall fall.
That's some cake boss type shit right there.
But she managed to reel it back in with a power cord.
I mean, that laptop's probably destroyed by now, let's be honest.
오케이, 어떡해. 잠시만. 하나, 둘, 셋.
He realized that the baby smiles every time that he plays the harmonica.
Alright, listen, I may hate kids, but that's a cute little smile.
They program these robots to play the cello. I think this guy's waiting for Gym 2 to come out.
Well... Does that mean he's too strong for the wall now? I love the little plap
This has to be
sound.
the worst goalie I've ever seen.
Oh, the little plap sound.
This guy somehow convinces cat
Cat.
to floss their teeth.
Cat, 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 cat. I mean, cats want to eat plastic, so...
Miles, don't move.
Why are you scared? It is a lizard. Why are you scared of a lizard?
This guy created art that only appears when it rains.
Why are you... Wait. Maybe that's just me growing up in, like, a canyon, but... Why are you scared of a lizard, my dude?
I just found out that some lumberjacks work in such remote places that they need to get picked up and dropped off via helicopter.
Ah! My ride's here!
So why is this starfish pole
guess.
dancing?
I guess.
He really tried to open a bottle by using his phone.
Okay, listen. I have arachnophobia, but that's because I had a spider bite turn into MRSA. And it was like right over a very important vein, so if it burst internally, I was kind of fucked. So now I have arachnophobia. Just a little bit. Just an itty bitty teeny tiny weeny bit of arachnophobia. You know. It's fine. I mean, though I also have agoraphobia, so like, I'm kind of scared of a lot of things. Just as a general rule of thumb, I'm kind of a terrified person. But so is life, apparently. Alright. Are we ready for some more DBD? Are we ready for me to juke some more killers and then immediately get killed? While this loads, I will actually update our timer as well for the stuff from the hype train. Because it doesn't like me. There we go. There we go. I had to do math. I'm really bad at math. Okay. That'll add a little bit. Yeah, it's where we're sitting. You ready to play? That sounds like you, problem. Scared of vertical drops? Oh god. Oh, that would scare me. I don't know. I have a love-hate relationship with the like Tower of Terror, not Tower of Terror. The like big tower drops. I like fairs. You know what I'm talking about? The rides? Yeah. I have a love-hate relationship with them. Just got off. It's fine. I'm only playing with Rossi. I'm making my husband play with me for once. I like making him play games with me. You want just the Freddy map or you want the full normal?
Depends.
I was sticking with the Freddy stuff because it's... I've heard that the normal lobbies are sweaty as fuck. You're not wrong. That's fine. We're doing the Fazbear maps. Take the chance to get so familiar with it that, no killer can kill us on it. I'm afraid of heights, but you still do it, except free falling. I am... heights don't really get me. I'm just giving you shit, Tired. I'm just giving you guys shit. You like the ball pit? We only get part of the time because sometimes it's basement. See, I'm both terrified of a lot of things, but also not terrified of a lot of things that scare people usually. It's such a weird... Like, I'm scared to go outside. Okay, that's a very generalization of my agoraphobia. It is a very big generalization, but like... But I scuba dived. I used to scuba dive all the time. I'd like to do it again. However, man, that equipment's expensive. But I used to scuba dive. I used to fire spin. And I'd love to do that again. However, again, I don't have space to do that. And I don't know how much Scotland would take to me just, you know, fire spinning in the streets. I have done a lot in my life that, like, would terrify a lot of people. But then also at the same time, I'm over here sitting like, going outside's kind of scary. Especially if it's crowded. We're somewhere new. Sorry, the only Freddy I have Fazbear's is my husband, Z. I hate that that sentence just came out of my mouth. I hate that that sentence just came out of my mouth. Blech. What? Failure to validate your account through easy anti-cheat. The fuck you mean failure to...
Hacker man.
The fuck do you mean? We'll try again. If it does it again, I'll restart the game. I'm not Scottish tired. However, my husband is. I'm American. And I conned a Scottish man to fall in love with me. And now I live in Scotland. No more insane healthcare fees for me. While I can absolutely understand that heat in the UK is very different and a bit more oppressive than the heat in the United States. I lived in Arizona where it got up to 120 degrees Fahrenheit in the summer, which is what, like, I don't know, let me do the conversion. Is 49 degrees Celsius. But it's a dry heat. So the heat's not the problem for me. More so the lack of AC and the oppressiveness of the heat. But even then, I'm doing just fine with it, really. What the hell? Alright, hang on. Let me restart the game.
I gotta play out this fucking game now.
Well, it tried to load me in. It's fine. It gives me time to restart. It gives me time to restart. It's fine. But yeah, so the actual heat itself, totally fine. Not a single issue. Not at all. The, well, I'm happy I didn't load in. And even then, the humidity is not too bad either. Because while I've lived in Arizona, I've also lived in Southern California and Okinawa, Japan. And Hawaii. Which are all very hot and very humid. So it's really not that big a deal for me. It's actually the cold that gets to me more. It's the cold. That's when I struggle. Welcome back, souls. Oh, I hope your power outage wasn't too bad, too long. Power outages suck. I remember when I don't even know if the power, like the internet went out for a day. And I was so bored because our phone service in the house is shit. I think we've had a few blips, but it wasn't...
There was something that I kept fucking off my computer though. Remember?
Yeah. We had a few blips, but I don't think we've ever had an actual power outage since I've been here. So we're checking in. No, that's valid. That's valid. I'm used to it. I'm used to both the hot and the dry and the humid. It's the cold that gets me. I don't do well in the cold. That's definitely like the hardest part for me. And then also the like the pressure. That's where it goes. The pressure. It's the atmospheric pressure is very different here. I was trying to think of the word. That's what gets me the most. And I moved to Scotland. I know. The only part I regret about moving. Well, actually, that's not the only part. The cold. I miss my Dutch bros. Oh man, I miss my Dutch bros so much. I miss a lot of the food. I think that's really like the biggest thing I miss from the US is like the food and drinks that were available all the time. And then also just like the availability of stuff. That's something I've had to adjust to in Scotland a lot, is like I'm used to everybody driving, but like also there always being kind of everything you could need within like 20 minutes. Within like 20 minutes. And then now, like, we have to go up to the city. Well, we don't have to, but we go up to the city semi-frequently. And we always make an effort to, like, stop in all the shops that might have the stuff that's hard for us to get, you know, closer to home. They just shut the local power plant down because of maintenance, and then the heat caused a ton of people to turn on their ACs, which put too much... Yeah. Oh, I can see that. And I'm sure a lot of people were very grumpy about their ACs suddenly not working. You feel that? Yeah. No, I will say I do miss Girl Scout cookies. We had some family friends visiting the country that we went and stayed up in Edinburgh for a night so we could see them. And Mama Quinn sent along a care package for me with some crystals, some of her homemade tea that she makes, and then a pack of my favorite Girl Scout cookies, and a pack of fucking Midol for my migraines, because I can't get that here either. And boy, am I so happy I have her, and I'm so happy when we go back to visit, we're taking basically 2 essentially empty suitcases, so I can fill it with stuff from the US to bring back and be like, yes, I've missed this. Unfortunately, you know, I can't bring back like restaurants or drink places. But I can bring back some of, like, you know, my favorite snacks, go to some of the clothing stores that we don't have here, and shipping is ridiculously expensive. And also all of my Monster Idols that are sitting at Mama Quinn's place, because it is literally $35 cheaper to send them to her than it is here. And that's not the shipping. The difference in shipping is like $6 between sending them to her, sending them here. So, yeah. And people say the US has no culture. Oh, we definitely do. Oh, we definitely do. Now, I will say I've started getting to the point here that when we do go up to the city or we do go out to do something, I can immediately pick out the Americans, and that's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. And I definitely find when I do speak when we're out, like when I talk to somebody, they have that moment of, oh God, are you a tourist? And I'm like, no, I promise I live here. Please don't hate me. Bit sadistic, though. What's a bit sadistic? What's a bit sadistic? What, the fact that my dolls are so much more expensive? And listen, if we're going to say I'm addicted to anything, it's Monster High dolls. They've got me. They've got me by the balls. They have got me by the balls. So they don't even do... So I buy a lot of the collector dolls and stuff. And so they don't even do, like, pricing adjusted for the exchange rate, right? So a $65 doll in the US used to be 65 pounds, which essentially meant that I was paying like an extra, I don't know, like $12. It was what it was, right? But I could send it straight to my door here. It was fine. They have now started not only not adjusting for the exchange rate, but charging 12 pounds more. So now a 65 US dollar doll is 77 pounds. To ship it in the US, it comes out to about 72 to buy it and ship it. In the UK, it comes out to about 116. 116 for a single doll. For a single doll. That's the price difference. to send it to Mama Quinn versus sending it here. I can wait a few extra months to get them. It's fine. Shame to admit that whenever you play DBD, I do a bit of flirting with the killer. I don't necessarily flirt, but if it's just me and one other person or just me, I will be the one to be like, can I throw a pebble and make you my friend? Will you be my friend and let me live, please? I've heard about that, Souls. I still am trying to get myself to stop leaning all the time. Because it definitely... I see it here more than I expected. But I definitely do feel like it very quickly outs me as an American. Like, very, very quickly outs me as an American. I don't know, tired. It depends on who the killer is, on whether I want to be Mori'd or not. If it's Clown, I will puke if I get Mori'd. I hate Clown's Mori. It is horrifying, disgusting, and I hate it. If it's like Ghostface or Nurse or K-Daddy or Xenomorphs is really cool. If it's one of them, oh, absolutely. Mori me. Mori me. Do it. 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 See, that's the thing for me, Souls, is I lean on stuff because of like my hips and back. But I also get outed as an American often enough, and man, you can tell the difference in how they are towards me. Okay.
I mean, yeah.
But yeah, in town I don't have an issue, but especially when you go to the cities, and it's like when you're in anywhere that's even slightly touristy, immediately they're like, "Are you a tourist?" And I'm like, "No." I mean, they don't say it, but that's the vibes they give. Until then, they hear my husband talk and realize that he's my husband and that he's a local, and I'm not a fucking tourist. Pyramid Head's Mori is pretty good. I'll accept that. I'll accept a Pyramid Head Mori. Oh, that was a good neck pop. Ooh, that was spicy. I like a good spicy neck pop. You know, I might get some ice cream. Did it actually pick up my neck pop there? Jesus. Oh, I forgot I had Sprint Burst on. Yeah, I do that like 3 or 4 times a day usually. It never actually feels better. Never truly, anyway. But I make myself feel, like, the pop itself feels great, but, like, my neck doesn't actually get a proper release, which is rough. Oh no, the other table's been axed! That sounds like a them problem. That sounds like a them problem. I'm gonna be real motherfucking honest. It's strange, like, whenever you crouch or stretch your arms, because whatever you do, you just hear your elbow pop real loudly. Damn. Anyway, I've got the save. Oh, this feels like a duo. I don't know why, but this absolutely feels like a duo. I noticed that.
I want to do it when I'm not going. Maybe they do get me down. Oh, they do get me down. With it.
I'm actually surprised we got you down there with just one of us getting hit. Kitty, what kind of kitty is it? What kind of kitty? What? I like kitties. She's a tuxedo kitty. I mean, who would have ever guessed I like cats, you know? It's definitely my best kept secret, you know? You need to get to the point where there are times now where you'll crouch down and you physically cannot get back up. I haven't quite gotten there yet, but I definitely need to start, like, working out more regularly to try to prevent myself from getting there, because I don't feel like I'm that far off right now. I've let my health slip a bit in the last few years because of everything going on. Oh, hi. Okay. I'm putting my fingies in this generator. He didn't see me. Oh, I don't know which one you're going for, but... Okay. I got Sable, so... Yeah, that's fine. We got them both, I think. That's what matters. Starting going to the gym a few weeks ago. Unfortunately, I don't have access to a gym, which is where it's really difficult. I do have some equipment on my throne that I'm looking at getting when I can. Like on little mini stair steppers and stuff. Because we don't have a ton of space. But just something that would, like... I don't want to say incentivize me, because it won't necessarily incentivize me, but, like, it feels like I'm actually doing something. Is, like, the goal here. I'm trying to figure out, like, a plan for myself. I do have filters set up in OBS. Yeah. But they're the same they've always been. Like, nothing has changed about it. Which is what's got me so confused on what's going on with my mic. I mean, it needed some work anyway, because she's been... I did a patch job. At best. But... I need to figure out how to make it better. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Okay, he's gonna take that. Gonna go ahead and throw you. Come on, 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 come on. Oh, please tell me there's... Please tell me... Oh, shit, it's gone. Okay. Fuck, 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 fuck. I'm gonna have to throw this. Shack's down. I'm keeping him going for as long as I possibly can. I think he may have dropped me. I think he did. He dropped me. He just came out in main. nobody. All right, I've got my sprint burst at literally 99. Sorry, I was gonna try to come pick you up, but that was not about to happen like that. All right, I really need to stay hidden here. Okay, he's popping that. I have a feeling that he is going to be ready to come back to this hook very, very quickly. All right, sir, stay still for half a second, please. There you go. Oh, God, that came right for me. I can't, oh, I thought I was gonna dodge that. He's gonna go try to find him. He is on you, Vittorio. If you hide right at the end of your scratch marks, they're still leading right up to you. And he's gonna go the opposite way, so he's not gonna be able to pick me up. That's fine. I'm just gonna crawl away. Crawl, crawl, crawl away. Hey, hey. Please, sir. Please. Please. Okay, well. Well. I guess I'm worried. At least I was the last one killed, so you know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm proud of myself. Of course their name's William Afton. The Painimatronic? Yeah, basically. So, think of 100 biddies!
Now that I'm finally home for the rest of the night and I have these 100 bits. I want to say thank you for everything you do for us and giving us all the time of day. You have such an amazing spirit and it shows so much.
Thank you guys for giving me the time of day. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys. I wouldn't. And I appreciate you guys so much for spending your time with me and hanging out and having a good time. It genuinely means the fucking world to me. I appreciate you all so much, and you're gonna make me fucking cry. And no tears. I refuse. You have to pay more for tears. I promise I'm not actually a greedy bitch. I gotta lean into the jokes. It's a subathon, alright? I use OBS stocks. No crying? Good. No tears. That'll cost you $500 more. This is a real ragtag bunch right here. This feels like your stereotypical apocalypse movie group, doesn't it? You got like your gothic hot goth chick. You got your sports dude. You got your slightly sleazy, not sure if he's been in trouble with the law dude. And then you have like somebody who's real weird in one way or another. In this case, you've got Edo. Covered in bandages. I need it.
And I'm for the game enough, but like I want stuff, you know.
Very lurky all the time because of work noise popping in and out. No, never feel bad for lurking. And that goes for all of you guys. I know very much, especially for my American audience and my US audience, I stream while you guys are at work most of the time or busy during the day. And I appreciate you guys doing what you can to leave a lurk and say hi and chat when you have the time or energy. And even if you're not at work and you just don't have a social battery, that is okay. As somebody who's a chronic lurker myself, we love our lurkers. I mean it. And I just appreciate you guys choosing to spend the time with me. I really do. And thank you for the head pats. Get this new job your whole time you're at home. Hell yeah. I mean, work from home is always amazing. Technically, I'm work from home, but I'm also, you know, working for myself and... Well... Content's not the most reliable job. But I love it, so... Ah, I was hoping to make it to the door in time. It's alright, we popped a gen. We popped a gen and that's what matters. Do you like the spring lock bunny killer? It's very cool. I do. I can appreciate that it has been very, very well implemented. I have played FNAF 1 for like an hour as a stream goal. But other than that, I haven't played any of the FNAF games. And I'm gonna be honest, I was really, really worried about them bringing it in. And I still do have a little bit of cause for concern, not just because the games, but some of the community, not all, but some of the FNAF community did have me a bit concerned, mostly because of an issue we already have in DBD of like toxicity, which we already dealt with earlier. Yeah, we already had an issue earlier. But so far, I haven't really had any big problems. I've only had one person be toxic, which, well, technically two, but like, it wasn't worse than the normal DBD. And in fact, I'd say so far, I've seen possibly even slightly lower recently, but it's gone well so far. Oh, people are absolutely the worst. People are absolutely the worst. Oh, well.
Yeah. Yeah, and they tried to crack chasing me, and I took him tell what then he messed the hatchet, and he was like, no.
Well, that happened. Oh, that one was definitely a DC too, because you can see that they left after.
He was chasing me, he was still after.
Yeah, this is why you can't have a normal tongue job. You will not hold your tongue. I try to a degree, mostly because I try to make sure that the things I say are out of anger. That doesn't always stop me, and I will be a petty bitch sometimes. I do my best to keep everything good and happy and wholesome, but I will be a petty bitch if I need. I am at a point that I am tired of people treating me like shit and jerking me around. And we're getting into our villain era at this point. I'm done. I'm done with people. I just noticed their names. We have Aurelia, who is Hook Me Daddy, and Jane, who is Hook Him Papa. That's definitely a duo. I love it. I'm here for it. I'll support it. If they'll take all the hooks, I'm gonna sit on my Jen. I'm gonna sit my happy little booty on a Jen. I'm gonna put my fingies all up in it, and we're gonna have a good time. Should be like me and being unable to work job because of disability. Cries and dealing with Pip. So here's the fun thing, Tired. My mental health made me essentially disabled for quite a while, and still partially does, which is why I pursue content full time. And I was attempting to get on disability in the United States, and they told me to go fuck myself. Jerked me around until I moved here, and now I am not eligible for any form of government assistance until I hit citizenship in 9 years. RIP for me, I guess. Yeah. It is what it is. I'm lucky enough to have a wonderful, supportive partner who has been so instrumental in me even just healing to the point that I have and being able to pursue and do all of this. Oh, he's coming. Oh my god, it's a yeehaw pawpaw! It's a yeehaw pawpaw! Oh, I do. And I'm very lucky to have such a loving and caring partner. I wouldn't have been able to do this whole debut and put so much into it if it hadn't have been for him. I just wouldn't have been able to. Oh, it's rough in the US, I'll tell you that much. Particularly if it's a mental health disability or an invisible disability, and you are anything younger than like 45. Trap, thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into the Kitty Coven. Oh, it's Drag. Oh my god. Welcome into the Kitty Coven, my dear. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Holy shit, that's 3,700. Hell yeah. Yeah, nope, I get it. It's rough. I know it's a bit rough everywhere, and I understand, like, wanting to you know, have the proof and all of that so people don't take advantage of it, and I can understand that. However, the problem is half the time, even when you give them the proof, they just go, oh, but you're so young, you're fine. I actually had them be like, oh, you're lucky that you can move home with your family, and I'm like, bro, I'm having to like sell my house and everything I've worked for because y'all are jerking me around. Fuck you. Hi, Rise. Well, we got people on hooks. Yeah, it's just rough. We're good. We're good. I am surprised we're still live, actually. I am so grateful. But I genuinely thought we'd be done by now. I thought I'd be in bed. Actually, I wouldn't be in bed for another 2 hours at least, probably. Oh, that barely missed my face. Oh my god. Oh, that was so fucking close. I don't like how close that was. Ah, shit. Well, there goes my syringe. There goes my syringe. Fuck you, yeehaw papa. Fuck you. Fuck your yees and your haws.
What is?
Excuse me while I stretch. Oh. Hi, I'm hydrating, I promise. I put together some real nice ice water while I was up earlier making dinner. Well, I think this is gonna be a repeat of what just happened. Let's go to the right, I guess. Ugh. Jesus! I'm doing terrible.
Yeah.
OBS has had some major changes in the last couple years. Absolutely. Yeehaw Papa, or Deathslinger is his proper name. He's been in the game for a while. But he doesn't get played very often. He's not the most common killer to go against. Alright, do we want to risk it or do we want to run? I'm not with it. I'm not with it when it comes to him. I can't. He just ain't my type. I like them sad boys. I mean, what? Just incredibly gay. Honestly, I feel it. Listen, I may be married to a man, but Huaman? Oh my god. There's a reason I got a few wives, you know? We got a nice little harem going.
Hope that hook isn't rusted.
Aurelia, the hook being rusted is not your biggest concern. I'm telling you that now. When I took Aurelia off the hook, she's like, I hope that hook's not rusted. Oh, you bitch. All right. Welcome back from your shower, Fox. I'm sitting up. I guess you guys can kind of see now when my posture gets bad sometimes, because I've got the lean. I can lean. Look, mama, I can lean. Well, I'm dead. And it looks like Rossi's about to be. You should have mental time to look at your lifetime and do it once every 30 minutes. That's valid. I'm trying. I promise. I do my best to have good posture while I'm streaming. Because I am known to have absolutely horrendous posture sometimes. I'm debating, do I go grab some ice cream? Do I get some ice cream? Yes. All right. All right. I'm just gonna mute. You guys can watch Rossi, see if he lives or dies. Ugh, and I have returned with a popsicle. It's warm. Listen, it's 1 a.m. and it is still very hot in here. Oh, I lost you. Am I winning? I got killed. Does that mean I'm winning? I have ice cream. Does that mean I'm winning? GG's Trickster Bite. You're good. Trust me, I can't either. Especially against a fucking yeehaw papa. I'm terrible. I am horrible, but GG's. I'm guessing the Jane was your duo. Just a random guess. Starting to get cold there. It is hot here. Though we're gonna cool off the next couple days, I think. But it doesn't help that we have 2 pretty decent PCs running in a room all day. Okay. I figured it would have been a real funny coincidence if it wasn't a duo, though. Sure, like birds just move to the south when it gets hot or cold. If we were birds, we wouldn't have
Down. England.
You're hitting the hundreds this week. You got this. Lots of water. Trickster Bite, thank you for the follow, cutie. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven, my dear. How are you? Oh, this is really nice. But it's not like super heavy either, which I appreciate. Your forehead's gonna be sticky. You didn't think about that now, did you? You must have put it to his forehead because it's so hot. I'll take anything to help cool down. It's really not that bad, but it's just enough that sitting here, I'm like, ooh, it's a little toasty. Like, it feels weird being this hot inside, you know what I mean? But AC don't fucking exist here. And because I'm streaming, opening the windows right now, I think my neighbors would hate me. Because it is 1 in the fucking morning. Ooh, salty lips. We can all have some extra luck. No. You'll get it some places, but it's not common. And all the buildings are built to keep the heat in. So it's a bit rough. Oh, this popsicle's actually really nice. Did you just blow the fucking gen? Yep. No. It's a Larry. It's a Larry. I don't know the last time I saw a Larry. You are just blowing all the fucking gens, aren't you? Kraken, just make sure you are drinking enough water and everything, too. Is he a troll? No, he is an alien.
I'm an idiot.
Well, I say alien lightly. Wasn't he like he's like an artificial intelligence that was meant to like help a crew on a alien planet? And then he, you know, turned. Oh, no, that's my husband. I keeps blowing the gen. Because we both have a popsicle in our hand. And he's trying to hold it in his mouth. Yeah, so I'm kind of quiet too, because I'm sitting here shucking on a popsicle.
You got a crow. Bro, I've got a crow. I've got a crow. I was on a fucking jet and I get chased. I haven't got a crow.
And because it's their detection system for crows is fucked right now.
Let's play a go off a jet and run that pallet and then wait a second. Then the
Yeah. Yeah. People have gotten crows when they were just scouting gens real quick. Like, it is really bad right now. Nah, I tried.
Captain Blob.
Yep, I got blobbed. He put his ball on me.
I spread my ball on the planet.
Nom 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 nom. Oh. This is really nice, actually. Like, I feel a lot cooler. He is like right there. Okay. Got so hot today you came and got ice cream. Yeah, I just got up and got a popsicle because of that. Because it's so warm. Oh shit, I'm sorry, Claudette. I'm a troll, I'm sorry. I need to stop using my fucking sprint burst. Damn. Oh. I'm almost done with my popsicle. Last little bit. There we go. I am feeling much cooler and much nicer. That'll probably last all of, I don't know, 10 minutes, but it's better than nothing.
We're doing well-ish.
Yeah, we're actually doing pretty decent. If you guys can get that save, I'm on like the back corner zone on the other side of main. Oh, hi. I'm a bit suspicious. Oh, he's on that person. Well, R.I.P. Nick. R.I.P. Nick. But just to like crave zero sugar soda when it's hot for some reason. Why zero sugar? That feels so weird. Though I also just really hate zero sugar soda, so most of the sweeteners they use taste like absolute ass to me. I'm gonna do these bones just for some extra points while I wait for him to go away from what he's doing. I need him to back away from the generator. Like sugar sodas, sugar's all you drink. Ah!
Brian had a hope to give before that.
Fine, he's trying to see me. See, I just hate most of the alternative sweeteners I don't like, and here especially they use aspartame still a lot. Well, fuck. Oh, I'm down. Oh, I'm so absolutely down. Oh, that's not a good thing there. Doxy, you're not supposed to dox yourself. Oh god, I don't know if I can get you. Fuck.
Get prepared so you really can't get a gate.
Alright. No, he's going for it.
Put it to say here rather than a gate. I would have done.
Ah, I tried so hard. See, I can't. They taste like chemicals and ass to me. And I don't say that lightly. Oh, yeah, no, that's definitely not a good thing to do. Gotta be careful when you're typing. Is he just gonna watch both of us, or what's his plan here? He shouldn't be drinking ass ever. I mean, it is called aspartame, so. No, I feel it. I do it too sometimes, and I'm like, what? Thankfully, I haven't, like, almost sent the wrong information, but. Hi, Necro. You little shit. How you doing? Please, please, sir. Fancy. Well, he didn't. Are you gonna, like, kill me on the stage, or? Okay.
It will be fast, possibly painless. Die fast, please.
You never see that more.
No, I didn't even realize he talked to you during it.
What's their face? Oh,
This will be fast and possibly painless. Die fast, please. Jesus. Just a raccoon. Oh, I love that name. I love that name. That's amazing. That's a fantastic name. Oh, big fucking yawns, man. Oh my god, not the Megatron. Not the Megatha. Oh, hell, I think your sus went down. I'm proud of you. You've been staying away from DVD, right? I say as I'm actively playing DBD. You're at home. Home makes you less sus. I don't know, I feel like home makes me more sus. Maybe that's just because I'm too scared outside. I think it's because I'm just too scared outside. Screwed a family get together. Oh god. Why is that making you know what? I don't want to know why that's making you sus. I don't want to know. No, I'm good. I don't need to know. I don't know. How sus am I right now? How sus am I? Okay. Alright, that's an acceptable level of sus for me. That's an acceptable level. I mean, I've also been streaming for 8.5 hours and was murdering people in game earlier, so you know, that'll do it. That'll do it. Time for a nap? No. It's bedtime in like 2.5 hours. I can't nap. If I nap now, I'm just going to bed. Nah, I'm gonna pass out. Absolutely. As soon as I end, I will probably crash and pass out. In 9 hours? That's so far away. That's so far away. What do you mean? What are you doing getting hooked over there, huh? Huh? What are you doing getting hooked? No, however, if we end up being done tomorrow, after we're done with cozy time, I'm probably gonna curl up in a ball and read. It's nice and chill, so you're enjoying it. Yeah, but if you need sleep, sleep is very important. Is he... Nice. He's kicked that pallet. Sleep is for daytime. Okay, listen, I can't say anything about that considering I literally go to bed as the sun comes up and sleep until like noon. It is 1:23 in the morning for us, but we usually go to bed, I don't know, around 4-ish. Usually between 3 and 4. Sometimes 5 if we're feeling extra feisty and don't want to sleep. Yeah, like 4 is our usual bedtime. Sometimes if we're really tired, we'll pass out early, and then sometimes if we just really don't want to go to bed, it's a little later. So oh, it got me, goddammit. Ooh, buddy. Oh, that was fucking close. My fucking ass cheeks just got shaved a little bit. Ass shaving for one, please. Yeah. What do you mean?
Say please, big man.
Since the start of what, Docs? When I've been here, I actually went live a little later than I typically do today. I went live at about 5 p.m. for me. And I've been going live around 3. So typically my typical schedule when I'm not doing like a Subathon. Oh, I see. Like when I do a typical Subathon, I'm usually live from like 6 p.m. to midnight my time. And then I do that 4 days a week. Yeah. I stream 6 hours, 4 days a week. Well, fuck me, man. And then I used to do 5, but I pulled back to 4 because I'm like doing so much content on other platforms and having to do so much of it by hand that I had to pull back a day so I can hopefully, and this only happens maybe about 40% of the time, but hopefully I can have an actual day off every week. Though it's been on the low end because I've been prepping for the debut. So the hope is now that the debut is done, I'll actually get like 2 days of offline work and then like 1 day to like actually rest and, you know, do stuff for me. I'll take a look at the Discord when I'm done for that. It's hard for me to see it when I'm live because of the way my mic sits. Please don't pursue me.
You fucking liked it with my ass cheeks. I did harder than.
Oh my god. Well, thank you, because if you went for mine, I'm dead.
God damn it.
Fuck. That was about to be my death. Okay, he's going after someone else. Thank the Lord. He is determined to keep us from doing main because he knows main is like the easiest way to 3-gen us.
God damn it.
Yeah, he is like on top of us.
He didn't even just think to kill me, he just sent me.
Alright, we got the other person off. I'm gonna try to go in and get main done. I'm gonna hold my sprint burst so I can get out, but because he doesn't seem to really pursue chase if I sprint burst away. He just kind of drops me. Now we'll see how long that luck takes to run out, but as he instantly pursues me. Damn it, I'm dead. I'm dead. Or is he gonna leave me on the ground because he sees Hattie? He sees Hattie. Is he gonna pursue? No. No, he's picking me up. I'm dead. I'm dead. I've been killed. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys spectating Rusty one more time and mute, because I do, in all honesty, I need to use the litter box. So I'll be back in just a minute. I'll leave you guys to spectate Rusty while I'm gone, though. Okay, well, No. I got back just in time to see if Hattie gets the hatch. Ooh, Hattie, are you gonna get the hatch? Are you gonna get the hatch? Well, I think that's a no. I think that's a no.
Sleep tight.
I had hope. And then I sat down. Yeah, that's not comfortable. That's not comfortable. Hydrating. Oh. I made ice water earlier. Well, I got ice water, but I basically just filled my cup with ice all the way, and then I put as much water would fit around the ice. And it's so cold and it's so nice. Because it's full of ice. Fallen so innocent today. You're only 8% size. How you doing, Fallen? Game is just 20. Y'all are so sweet and innocent. Oh, well, now we're getting up there. We're almost over the 50%.
That name is real. What?
Yeah, Elmo's Abaddon vibes? Elmo Sabaddon? I don't know. I don't know. Something about Elmo. Oh my god. Do you guys get the aggressive Elmo TikToks on your feed? Please tell me you guys get the aggressive Elmo TikToks. Please tell me you guys get the aggressive Elmo TikToks. Because they are so funny. Absolutely fucking hilarious. Oh my god. They always make me laugh. Yeah, they're always so good. They're always so good. And I'm just like, thanks, Elmo. Between that and then the guy that played Steve from Blue's Clues coming back and being like so gentle and supportive of all of us who grew up watching Blue's Clues with this promise of a fantastic world and then being given this shit show. I think my life's complete. I think those two are the things that that keep me going in this shit world, you know? Lethal. Lethal. I was just looking at the urinals, sir. I was just looking at the urinals. You didn't need to grab me and scream at me. Zero, thank you for the follow, cutie. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven, my dear. I hope you're having a good day. That was, yeah, that was a great time. Super fantastic. Absolutely amazing. Okay. Oh. Now that we're in the match, I can see the capitalization of that David's name, and I think it's in another language, and I think that's why it doesn't make sense to us. I think it's something about wives. I think it... Is that German, maybe? I don't know. I might very potentially look it up after this match because I'm curious. I'm curious.
He picked me up in the pisser.
Yeah, he jump scared me while I was looking at the urinals. I'm gonna be honest. I cried a little bit. I might have pissed my pants a bit. I hadn't emptied myself yet. Is the Elmo meme? Okay. I need, like, I don't know what it actually translates to, but now I'm curious. I'm curious. I'm sure it will be. I don't know which meme you're actually referring to because I miss a lot of them, I'm not gonna lie. For being chronically online, I'm usually so fucking busy making content that I don't get to consume it as much. I thought I heard that door and I was gonna cry. Yeah, I can try. Okay, I'm going. It probably is. It's just interesting when I do see Spanish on these servers. You don't see it very often. I don't. I rarely see it.
Pain red.
Hi, Jill. I'm saving people left and right. I don't like that noise that I just heard. Oh, well, Elmo's been nabbed. And got off?
Good idea.
Ah. Alright, I know your Jenna's somewhere over here. There it is. Here it is. I'm gonna work my way over to you if they don't get to you first. I got you, boo-boo. I got you. All right, we got this. We got this. We're gonna heal him up. We're gonna heal him up. And then hopefully that other gen's done. Oh my god, they got pulled off. Alright, I'll go try to figure out what gen they were on. Okay. I see it. Oh man, that popped half a second too soon. Oh, I could have had the heal. I don't think he's pursuing me. Unfortunately, and against the fucking animatronic, it is rough if he's choosing to camp, and he probably is. Jill's just out of here. Okay. Oh, are you guys getting chased out?
Yeah.
Oh.
I fucking dead harded.
Alright, well then I can go get save. He does have barbecue.
No, she's gonna go.
Stay still. Oh god, come back. David, I have a syringe. Yeah, David understood. David got the memo. Let's do this. Well, 3 of us still got out. I'm sorry you died. Woohoo! Let's go. Barbecue, lethal, agi, and pain res. Okay. 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 All right. Do I still need to be chased? Okay, I feel like this isn't... Am I just not getting in chases? How am I... Is that one just, like, not working? Because... It won't let me pin it, but it's not making any progress. Okay. Well, that's okay, I guess. I'll probably have to be fixed at some point. I need to escape one more trial. For one of the milestones. And then it is gonna want me to play a lot of Killer, but I'm not even gonna lie, it's... Killer's Killer, you know? Killer's Killer. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, I was gonna look it up. Oh, it's Elmo knows where you live. That's what it means. It means his name was Elmo knows where you live. I have not seen that meme. I have not seen that meme. I have seen plenty of Elmo memes. I have not seen that Elmo meme. You know what else I haven't seen? A lot of shit, because I'm really bad at actually paying attention to the internet. All right. We're gonna get out this match. We're both gonna escape. I'm determined. Let's go get main done, 'cause it's the best one to do on this fucking map here. I swear if I get jump scared while looking at the urinals again, I'm gonna fucking... Are you in his doors?
Wait, what right back there? Don't look at the camera. I got a photo of you in the bathroom. Look at that.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah. Okay, it's time. 2 seconds.
Oh, he has fucking DMS? Well, now we know he has DMS, I guess. He's coming out through the bathrooms? And I just got revealed coming out of the locker. It wasn't going into, though? Interesting. Okay. What would reveal me coming out of the locker? Because I got in it after she was hooked, so it wouldn't have been... Yeah, but what could it have been? That's what's got me confused. Because it wouldn't have been barbecue, because I got in after she was hooked. I don't know. Maybe it's an add-on. I'll have to look. I don't know enough about like his perks and add-ons yet to be able to call it out. And I can't let go for a second. Yeah. I'm just gonna have to finish this gen. Which I think I can. You're gaming on Rocket League. Isn't that the, like, soccer, but with cars? That game confuses me. Yes, okay. I'll go for the other save as best as I can. Oh, never mind, I'm being chased. God damn it. He got me with the axe. I've been got. I've been axed. I've been axed in the back. Rip. Hi. How you doing? I don't think he can see the cameras. I think only we can, from what I've heard. That's a nice gen. What are your feelings on this generator? I'm watching that door behind us as best I can.
There's an oblivious and a mangled door.
I don't know how I felt about being both oblivious and mangled. God, some killers are just so greedy. They're so greedy. Hey, bud, how's it hanging? Let's get you all patched up from that giant hole in your fucking shoulder thanks to the meat hook. I mean, at least these meat hooks have some nice pretty greenery on them. Ooh. Okay. Well, that hurt a little bit. I kept him going as long as I can. Ooh, I thought you were both on the same gen. I will take 2 gen pups. I will accept that. I thought you were on the same ones. You were on different. That was beautiful. That was amazing. Fantastic. Absolutely perfection. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. I think... No, the other person is, like, going away from me. I hope he comes now. You better come get me. You better come get me, Jonah. Because if you don't, I'ma haunt your ass. Alright? I'ma haunt your ass, and I'ma throw you into the fire pit next time. Okay, thank you, Jonah. Thank you, Jonah. So helpful, so sweet, so kind. Is there a gen back here? There is.
Going to the other door.
Okay. Ah! Well, I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't like you yelling, "You'll submit" at me, you fucking animatronic. Ucky. No! I'll fucking turn your goddamn battery off, you hear me? I'll turn your damn battery off. Tell me I'll submit. No. No. Sir didn't even give me a fucking limits list. Nah. Oh, well, now you're dead. How's that dead hard feel to die to?
Good day to die hard. Oh, whoa.
Ay. Where's Jonah? Oh, Jonah's just running around the main. Oh, he's coming for you. He's coming. Ooh, is that Insidious?
No, it's just really quiet. Door.
Did they fix the audio bug with the doors? Oh, I haven't been touching them because of that. Oh. Man, I could have been using the doors this whole time? God damn it. God damn it. I'm mad I haven't been using them. Listen, if I gotta go against him a million times, I might as well get to do the cool thing.
You must have been watching for that one.
Yeah. Jonah staring back at you like, oh god, not again.
Not even fucking busy
Because he's up, yeah.
I would honestly, yeah, you did it. I would honestly do it.
Now, if only you had adrenaline on. I wonder how long fucking Freddy's gonna sit there and be like, okay, he's gonna come back and pick him up.
I'm never.
He's almost got it done. We're almost there. We're almost done. Yeah, Rossi's been on the floor for quite a while, if I'm honest.
Get me. Other people. That was the best.
Ooh. 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 Does it suddenly sound better? Weird. I haven't actually done anything. I'll reset my PC tonight and I'll double check all of my connections and see. It might be that the game just covers the extra sound. I'll still poke Lloyd and see when he's got time. Sorry, Venick, I'm not a math person. In fact, Venick, I'm pretty sure you were in my friends Odessa's chat the other day. And then told me I didn't have enough Riz.
The hatch is actually annoyingly
I'm pretty sure I remember that happening. See, I don't know how I feel about you coming in here and trying to pick up line on me when I'm married. GG's, Ron. Thank you for trying to get my partner up. He was doing his best. They have brutal DMS, nowhere to hide. Pop. Hatch was at Shack. Oh, of course it was. Of course it fucking was. That's how it always is, isn't it? That's how it always fucking is. Audiobook. Okay, is the audiobook still going on? Because we thought it was fixed. Weird. Oh, it's still on console. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Steam got fixed, but console didn't. Okay. I was like, because I was literally just talking about, I'm mad I haven't been using the doors, man. I'm mad I haven't been using the doors. But I don't want to live forever.
Not again.
Oh my god. I'm not surprised you did, Q-Pax. I'm not surprised. Oh, okay. I was like, what? Hello. Hello about... I don't know shit no more, okay? I'm a mental mess right now. I'm tired. But we also only have an hour left. And I'm debating whether I want to at everybody again because I feel bad doing it. Yeah, see, the only way you're allowed to hit on me, and we've established this today, is through donations or buying me stuff off my wish lists. And then promptly remembering I'm married and not interested. In that order. In that order specifically. That's why you hit on Rossi for free? Ay, ay, ay. Well, fucking Malware was in here trying to steal Rossi earlier. He was determined that he was gonna steal him, and I'm like, buddy. Like, half the day, they've made jokes about it. Listen, Twitch ain't a dating site. I'll self-promote my husband all I want. Except it was Q-Pucks. Okay, Q-Pucks, don't make me smack you. Technically, it was DBD. It was DBD. Technically. We just both happen to be streamers. Dating by daylight? Oh, God. Or dead by dating? I mean, I feel dead at the idea of having to go back into the fucking dating pool. Vanek, thank you for the follow. Welcome into being an official part of the kitty coven. Oh, I got revealed. What was it that revealed me? Oh, that was probably nowhere to hide, actually. I would say it's pretty clear that you should stop. Roddy! Roddy! How you doing, my dear? Thank you for the head pats. Can we get a shout out for Raddykins, please? The freaking cutest little rat around. I'm good, I'm good. How are you? Oh. Well, they're on the ground. And I'm out of here. You are pretty cute. You are pretty cute. Not you, Q-Pox. Am I winning? That's debatable. Why can't I? Cheryl? Alright, well. I guess Cheryl's, done? Shall we say? I guess Cheryl's done. Yeah, I am. If she's just gonna stand there...
Yeah.
I can't even heal her for some reason. I think she might have lagged out.
No. There's a whole shift, I think. It's just like waiting for him to come and kill him. So they've gotten down to 2 gens, like, can you imagine how much better everybody did if she wasn't selling them?
I know. You know, my dear. How are you? How are you, you beautiful bean? Sprint burst! Sprint burst! That got serious real fast. God damn it. God damn it. No! No! He stabbed me in the back. He stabbed me in the back.
Why am I so big?
It's okay, I am too. Are you sure you're not just exhausted?
No, I don't know. It's certainly refilled my meter, so it did something. I was like trying to get I was walking to get my sprint bus back, and then like he like hit me, and I became exhausted.
Oh no! I gotta go!
Are you in the camera room?
Yeah.
Yeah. He has like so many powers, or so many like mechanics, it's kind of crazy.
It's kind of another Freddy situation where he's got like 6 things going on, but at least we get to utilize his doors too. So did they buff him again? They're forever buffing and nerfing Freddy. Forever buffing and nerfing. Also, my dears, my wonderful, wonderful kitty coven, we are under 1 hour left on that timer once again. We are under an hour. And you know what that means? Y'all really only have about 45, 50 more minutes to add to that timer. Because once we get down to that 5-10 minute mark and I start my goodbyes and we start winding down for the night, that is it. The subathon is over. So if you guys would like to keep us going in our uncapped subathon, now is the time, my dears. Subs, bits, donos, throne, Steam, wishlist purchases, and merch push. Fuck you, Freddy. And merch purchases all go towards the timer. Subs, tier 1 is 15 minutes, tier 2 is 30, tier 3 is 75. Every 100 bits is 3 minutes, and every dollar through everything else is 3 minutes as well. We are currently... How far away from our next sub goal? We are currently 12 subs from our next sub goal, which is you guys getting a Valley Girl voice channel point redeem. And that is where we are. That is where we are. In fact, I can pull up our sheet if you would like to take a look at it. If anybody is interested, you guys can see it all here laid out nice and beautiful for you guys. You do not have to. I am sitting up, souls. You do not have to. But if you would like to, you can, and you have the option available. Can we skip it with 13 subs? No. Nope, that's not how that works, Q-Pox. But that is all there for you, my dears. How did I... Fallen, it's Q-Pox, that's how. Either way, honestly, I am so happy that we have gotten to where we have. That is absolutely insane to me. That we are where we are and that we have done so much. We are on day fucking 8, which is crazy. And I appreciate you guys so fucking much for all the love and support you guys have given me and all the appreciation you've shown for the brand new model and everything else that's come. It means the world. And I can't thank you guys enough just for being here. I really can't. It means the world to me. It means the world to me. I know 42 is the meaning of life. I don't understand the towel. Do you understand the towel? A great towel. Okay. Okay.
There's actually a scientific reason why 42 is the meaning of life, and I think it works down to if you break it into binary code or something like that. It's basically life is, meaning of life is whatever you want it to be. Because I think it's basically that 42 is something.
Okay.
That there is actually a reason. It's not a joke because it's serious life thing. I think it's why it's 42.
I figured it was just because the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy told us so.
It's fine.
The fuck is a crossbar magnet? What is a crossbar magnet? Magnet shaped, I mean, probably. I don't know. I can Google this. I can Google this while we load in. Crossbar magnet. Yeah, that wasn't very informative. I don't fully understand, but it is what it is. Hi, Berg, thank you. I love her so much. I'm happy how she came out. I really, really am. I might actually need to get up and get more water. How am I out of water? He has lethal? Motherfucker's got lethal? He has intent to kill. Which takes this from manslaughter to first-degree murder. Just saying. Apples are mid. Anyways. See, the sun is hot. Wholesome, I hope you're having a good day, my dear. I love apples, though. Depends on the apple, though. Red Delicious, absolute shit. A good fucking Pink Lady or Honeycrisp, top tier. And I will die on that hill. Freddy is going away from us. Also, Cutebox doesn't have a wife and kids. Don't let him fool you. All he has is PS2 games and PS2s. Wow! I don't think Rossi loves me anymore. I think he hates me. Just giving him shit. Well, that was a... Why are you on me? Why are you on me? Why are you on me suddenly? Oh my god, that worked! Oh my god, that fucking worked! Holy shit, that fucking worked! He just went through the bathroom? I know he does. I'm just giving him crap. you doing? You're very nice. Yesterday's going. Oh no, my kindness trapped somebody. My plan is working. But I'm happy your day is going well. I am, and I hope it continues to go well. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's working so well. I promise we're kind. We're just here to vibe and have a good time. I'm not actually evil. Though they will try to convince you I am, because I do keep everybody's souls and stuffies. But that's only to keep them safe. That's only to keep them safe. No nefarious deeds. Hi, Hex. How you doing? I'm not putting anybody in jail. Why would I do that? I'm trying to keep you guys out of jail. So you can keep building the Iron Ball of Doom for me. I'm so nice that they have to spread falsifications about me. Imagine trying to spread falsifications about me. Oh, so you've been here. You've been here. But enjoy your life, my dear. Oh my god, Qpox. I swear. I swear. I'm gonna have to fight you guys one of these days. Ooh, that's an ouchie. That's a big ouchie I got. Oh, come on. I had it 99% out. I had it 99% out. Rude. Rude. Very, very rude. Freddy's going in a door. Go get some rest, Fox. Go get some rest, my dear. We'll either be done in 45 minutes or we're gonna keep going into tomorrow. We'll find out in the next 45 minutes, I guess. God damn it, Qpox. I swear. I don't know why I put up with you sometimes.
What is these, like, new things with the two pallets next to each other? It's like,
I don't know. It's all over this map.
it's so fucking shit.
I mean, I'll still be live tomorrow no matter what, Soul. It'll just be a matter of if it's my normal scheduled hours or if we're doing subathon time. Especially Sunday. I'm not skipping Sunday. I got stuff I want to do tomorrow. Safe Space Sundays mean a lot to me. My cozy days. If we'd gone much longer, I probably, like, if we'd had at least 2 weeks, I would have planned to take, like, 3 or 4 days off after. But a week, I can handle it. We're fine.
I can't stop being on the game.
I'm sorry. Wholesome, thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. Yeah, we do. But I gotta get you healed up first, because... My evil plan has worked. to make people enjoy a comfy, cozy place where they can hopefully feel safe and enjoy a good time. I do love my tail. I do love it. It is very soft and sweet. Good morning, Finch. Is it morning for you? Is it actually? Oh God. It's morning for you, isn't it? No. Okay, I was like, no, it shouldn't be. It's like evening. It's okay. If I take over the whole world, I promise I won't be an evil dictator. I'll just make sure it's nice and cozy. I mean, you are right. It is 2:30 in the morning. But I don't think of this as morning. This is still nighttime. Okay.
The game made it get out.
Maybe I'll go for the... Oh, we got Liddy Titty Bones. He's got no wood. He's got no wood. I am doing fantastic. We are potentially at the end of Subathon, which is wild. We have had 8 crazy days that have been so much fun. And of course, it's the summer solstice. So I guess maybe starting Friday the 13th and ending on the summer solstice would be quite a way for us to do it, wouldn't it? Keep being here so shortly because of the gift sub. I really enjoy the community. Oh, well, I hope you continue to enjoy it. I really do. I really do. The timer is up in the left corner, Wholesome. But if you want to see the goals, you can do ! Goals at any point, or Stream Elements just dropped it in the chat. That pulls up the tweet I have with all of them. Oh, sweet. And all the information for... Okay. Guess try harder, but I don't want to scare you off. Spent the day reading Axtar for the first time and finished it. You're grilling a steak right now? Honestly, that sounds like an ideal day, Finch. That sounds like an ideal fucking day. Sable was on her, but... You enjoyed it? Yeah. I will say, the Akatar series 1 and 2 is really good. It's not like too spicy. 3 and 4 have started to pick up a lot, and I'm like, okay. I have a motherfucking crow. Just a warning. It's still not like terrible, because... Okay.
I don't know if you got any bull beat, I got the wrong person. I went behind City and he like no thought went for this one.
Oh, well then you'll be fine. You'll be fine, Finch. If you've read Ice Planet Barbara, I haven't even read it, and I know you'll be fine because I've heard enough. I have 3 fucking crows because I'm trying to stand at the door so we can get out. No, you are totally fine, Wholesome. I hope you have a good day, my dear, and you're always welcome back. I promise.
Someday if you pick me up.
Okay.
Just wait and then.
Meg, I can't get to the door. Oh my god. She was gonna try to open it before you were hit, and I was like, there's no blood warden, thankfully, but I blocked it just long enough.
Just watch if you hit me, then actually kind of leave.
Oh shit. I have no heartbeat, so.
I would have actually want to go back.
You McFlurry in a pup cup, or just not and sit here without one? Do you have the energy to get a McFlurry in a pup cup? Like, do you have the energy, or is it...
Okay.
Wow, this Meg is trying to blame it on me. Wow. Making more homemade pizza? Ooh. What flavors? They left. The Sable, the Meg was like apologizing because Rossi died. And then they're like, yeah, Sable was just standing at the exit gate. And I'm like, okay. Dude, but you're just trying to get the willpower to go because it's so bloody hot out. Does your car have AC? Because if it has AC, you got like 5 minutes of heat. And then you'll be fine. And then you get ice cream. If it doesn't, well, that's a whole other story, and I'm sorry. Tomato sauce, ground beef, and grated mozzarella cheese. Oh, so like a hamburger, but pizza. So like a hamburger, but pizza. Well, we've gotten all the way up to level 69 and the rift done. Actually, I can just unlock the premium pass. I'm at 69, so I'll be pretty much... I'll go through the deep rift for sure, because even the recolors are really cute this time. Do it. Go get ice cream. Ice cream's fucking great. I love a good ice cream. No, I don't need more ice cream. They have a s'mores McFlurry. Oh, that sounds really good, actually. Shut up! I can't. It is 2:30 in the morning, and I've been streaming for 9.5 fucking hours. And this is like the 8th day I've been streaming for crazy fucking hours. I'm allowed to struggle to speak sometimes. Fuck off, Q-Box. I still stand that beer is just moldy bread piss. That's gross. But I also just don't drink very much, so y'all can enjoy that. Oh, I trip over my words fairly frequently, cracking. I do fairly frequently. It's a fact of life for me. It just is. Especially as I get more and more tired. But we also only have half an hour left on that timer, so I'm like, can we finish the timer tonight? Can I do it? Can we do it? Hi, Mikey. Good luck. We've got this. It's a kitty coven, not a kitty den. Thank you very much. Get it right? Get it right? See, I'm not a fan of beer. I'm not a fan of beer. A really nice like cocktail or cider though, or sparkling wine, I'm all for. Mikey, thank you for the follow, cutie. Welcome into being an official part of the kitty coven, my dear. It's not your favorite? Oh, it's a Bubba?
Right above. It's 25. I'm not even mad. I'm actually excited. Holy fuck! I never thought I could do.
Hi. I thought he was being silly. Oh, we get it. Is this how it's gonna be? Is this the kind of night we're about to have?
Fucking laser ages to the witness. We'll get you.
Your favorite cocktails are your choice, but yeah, I'm not. See, the thing is, I don't drink for like the alcohol necessarily. I mean, I will a little bit. I'll have a cocktail or something for out for lunch, especially for at like a lunch with other people and others are drinking. Just to help with my anxiety, but I just don't really drink that much. So for me, I'm like, If there isn't something that particularly sounds good, I will just not drink. I'll just get a soda. I don't know how I feel about hard liquor mixed with beer. Finch, you can absolutely make an old-fashioned while it finishes cooking. I don't know what an old-fashioned takes to make, I'll be honest, but you can do it, I believe. Yeah, no, I'm good. I've never had a hangover. I plan on keeping it that way. I've never blacked out, and I've never had a hangover, and I plan on staying that way. Oh, it is very warm here. I don't actually know what it is in Fahrenheit. It's probably not that hot compared to Fahrenheit. But the humidity, and it's not even the humidity that gets me here. It's the atmospheric pressure that makes the heat feel so much worse. I'm in a safe country, no need to use Fahrenheit anymore. Listen, I'm trying, okay? Weather country general location. Yeah, no, the humidity here is crazy. Scotland is insane with the humidity. It was up to like 20.
Very high pressure with clouds.
Hmm?
You have very high pressure.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying is it's not even the humidity that gets me. It is the fucking pressure. But we got all the way up to 25 Celsius today.
Oh my god. Like a weight thing.
It's not pressing on me? What do you mean it's not pressing on me?
Oh, he's coming. He's coming.
Lori, why? Yeah, that sounds like a Bubba. I don't actually know what our humidity was today. I didn't even look. Was it? I genuinely wouldn't be surprised. I got him. Let's see, 88% humidity right now. 88% fucking humidity. It's actually not even that bad outside, but inside, in, you know, the room where I have 2 PCs running in a house that's built to keep heat in, it's fucking hot. Yeah. It's even funny because the second we walk out of this room, there is a significant temperature drop. Like, you can feel the temperature drop. Of course, if I can get... Whoa!
Bubba.
Fucking shit my pants. Fuck you, Bubba. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yep. Clean up on aisle 2 and 3 and 4 and maybe a little bit on 5 as well. Oh man, you missed it. We did try to play Supermarket Sim earlier, Qpox, but they had their 1.0 update, and it broke the like one mod I use, which I mostly use to make it more comfortable to stream.
Do not move. Sorry, I have to bring it up, so that was like now. Get the fuck up.
However, in a day or two, hopefully it'll be playable again. Worst case, I can run off and heal myself. I have sprint burst and a med kit with a fucking syringe. Ooh. Put a chainsaw in a man. Ooh. Okay, she'll do the jet. That's fine. No, Mikey's dead. No. Jesus, their chainsaw goes fucking forever. They'll never expect this move. See? They never expect it. Ah, well, I'm in basement, so...
What the fuck are you there for?
Because I turned a corner and was able to walk down it without leaving scratch marks. And where the fuck is he gonna think to check in fucking basement?
You have nowhere to hide, and fix that then, and it finds you, and you're kind of fucked.
That's fine. I know, we only... Oh god, we do. We only have 25 minutes left. Which really means we'll have like one more round of DVD after this. And then after that, if time is not added to that timer, that will be it. Yeah, no, please, anybody, if you do choose to contribute, in whatever way you choose to contribute, please contribute responsibly. Make sure you are taking care of yourselves. Food, bills, a little extra for yourself, first and foremost, is the most important. Please, please, please take care of yourselves. I am just giving you the warning so nobody can say that I didn't. See, they never think to check the basement. Yeah, fuck you, Bubba. I'm a dirty little rat. It's fine. I accept it.
It's a dream.
Oh, no, he got me. He got me. Fucking Bubba. Alright, he is going back towards Maine. Barbecue and chili is very likely. It is a Bubba. Alright, just nab me and leave, because I can heal myself. Fallen. No Bubba sympathizing in this chat. We're not Bubba sympathizers. God, I sound so mean. I'm so sorry.
You ain't supposed to play it.
Ooh.
Remember the days Bubba would just sit in front of you and smack you on the head?
Yes. Oh man, Face Camp Bubba. Face Camp Bubba is probably 90%.
My only memories of this game.
It's also probably 90% of the reason we have anti-camp now.
Yeah.
It was solely Face Camp Bubba. And notice how Bubba is never played now that we have anti-camp mechanics.
Yeah, that's the fuck Bubba I've seen in about a year. I'm like, kidding. Actually,
Bubba T.
I enjoyed this. I fucking love this game.
Bubba T. I love it.
Bubba.
Ooh. Finch, thank you for gifting 5 subs, you heckin' goat. Well, I guess we're not done. I guess we're not done. Listen, I tried. What else was I gonna do there?
No, but I didn't get the fast ball. That's what fucked me. I didn't get the fast ball.
What I may do, because we only have an hour and a half left, and I can't go an hour and a half. I may call it here for tonight anyway, and then we will continue tomorrow with that hour and a half on the timer. Does that sound fair to you guys? Now you're gonna have to get some sleep. Finch knew exactly what was about to happen. Finch knew exactly what he was doing. Finch was like, let me just slide in here at a point where I know she's gonna want to go to bed. Oh. I mean, we're done for the night, Soul, because I do need some sleep. I do need some eeps. So Chad is out to get me. Oh my god, probably. It feels like it. It feels like it. But I appreciate you guys so much for being here. What time tomorrow? Okay, so tomorrow will probably be, I'll wait until 4. I'll wait until 4 to start, 4 p.m. BST, so that's about 8 a.m. Pacific and 11 a.m. Eastern. I'll give you guys a little bit of leeway there, because I know starting at like 3 p.m. my time, it's real early for a lot of you. So I'll wait till 4 will be my aim. It'll be about 4 p.m. And I'll be live, even if the timer goes, if it ends at the hour and a half, I will probably just shut down the subathon stuff, and then we'll continue on as normal, just as a normal day. If we hit like 3-ish hours at that point, I'll just end when the timer ends. I just know an hour and a half is very little per stream, but also I have like things I actually really want to do on stream tomorrow, so that's really more, it's more self-serving than anything. So we have stopped that timer. We have an hour and a half left. I am gonna come over here. Be slept and rested. What is sleep and rest? I don't know what that is. No, I will. I'm probably gonna go take my contacts out, get ready for bed. and then curl up and crash, if I'm honest. However, in the meantime, thank you, Qpox. You guys can check out all of my social media. If you want to get some merch to rep your Neko High Priestess and help add to the timer, you guys can at Uwu Market. And then, of course, you guys can also join the Discord if you would like, the Kitty Coven Discord. I give usually about a half-hour heads up before I go live in the mornings. Just to give you guys a heads up and a check-in of where we've left off. Because I like giving you guys that. I will. Finch, take care of yourself, my dude. I hope you enjoy that steak. I hope you enjoy that steak. I really do. I will shut down my PC and hope that it maybe helps my mic a bit, because I know it's had some issues today. There is our raid sub and raid non-sub messages. Make sure you guys copy whichever applies to you. And let me see who we have on to go check out. That's exactly where I'm going. What do we have tonight? Who do I have on that we can go give some wonderful love to? I promise I'll drop you guys somewhere absolutely amazing, because I always do my best to. Who do we have? Do we want... Let me see. Do we want a birthday charity stream or the new FNAF game? What do you guys want? What are we feeling? Oh my god, no. FNAF, yap. You know, Witchy, that's where I was thinking. We'll go give Witchy some love. So Witchy is doing a partner push. Witchy is also a wonderful friend of mine who I absolutely adore. She is so sweet, so kind, and deserves so much love. I will tell you guys that right now. She deserves all of the love and care that you can give her. She is fantastic and makes some of the best tea in the goddamn world. And I mean that 100%. So go give Witchy Teacup some absolute love from us here in the Kitty Coven. Make sure she knows she is so appreciated. And I'll see you wonderful beings back here tomorrow morning to see if day 9 is going to be the end of our Uncapped debut subathon. All right? Get some food, get some water, get a stretch if you haven't gotten up from your desk recently, please. It's very important. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.